Listen, first of all, alright,
Down there.
y'all gotta stop complaining about me. Alright, listen, I'm just
What?
made out of honey. I'm smooth, I'm sweet.
Oh,
You know
I
what I'm
see.
saying?
You got the frog out of your throat.
And I didn't get the frog out of my throat. I got the bees away from me, motherfucker.
Okay,
You
all
got it
right, yeah.
mistaken,
Okay,
motherfucker.
all right, yeah,
Okay?
fair enough.
Because the frogs only get attracted to ugliness, but I'm fine as fuck, and I'm made out of honey. I'm sweet, I'm smooth, and I go down the throat nicely. You know what I'm saying? Best believe, motherfucker. Hey, listen, what's with the bandana, fool?
Fashion.
Man, take that shit off.
I like it.
Man, hell no.
I started wearing it when my uncle died, the way to mourn. 'Cause I never used to wear it before, so
Boy,
it started growing on me. That's when I stick a gun in somebody's face, I take it off, and then I put it right back on after. And say my name's Shabazz.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Are you reverse masking up?
Yep.
So you taking your mask out
To
when
rob
you...
people, yep.
Wow. But when you amongst friends and family, you put that shit up.
Yeah, sometimes. Depends on how I'm feeling. I'll take it off if I want to smoke or eat.
This motherfucker. Man, what's this? It's the fit.
Yeah, I got something on.
Said you got something on. Ah, there you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. You gotta let your beard out. You gotta let it breathe, man.
Yeah, sometimes.
And you gotta breathe too. Goddamn, motherfucker. What you been up to?
I just been chatting, just talking with folk. I think I'm getting some money together. I want to spend some time with Enola and some folk that I want to be able to spend time with before the war starts. So I'm gonna get some people out.
Mm-hmm.
I think Rebecca was talking about mining with a bunch of people before this war, just so I can get some money because I want to make my nephew see his gun in my hand.
Yeah.
This is the first Navy I ever had in the crossing. I never
That's your
etched
first
it.
Navy?
Yeah, I never etched it. So I want to get it done all up fancy and etch it and give it to him.
I did, motherfucker. Shit.
So-
No, matter of fact, I had a whole day last night with your nephew.
Yeah, how was that?
Shit. That took me back because I started teaching that motherfucker how to throw hands too.
Yeah, I
Next-
still
next-
remember. I remember you teaching me.
Best believe. Next thing I need to teach him is how to sling a gun. Shit.
Yeah, somebody needs to.
Oh, we that bad?
Nah, I just mean somebody probably needs to give him some pointers.
Best believe it. Especially now that the war gonna be brewing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, eventually.
You gotta be ready with it.
Yeah.
Always.
You know, you asked me about wanting to be involved in the coming war.
Mm.
You know, for now, I would like you to get to know my people a little bit better. I know me and you and Casey go way back, but, maybe
believe.
getting to know Rebecca more and Michael more.
I
They're
like
a big
Becker.
part.
Yeah. I'm starting to know Michael. Hey, let me tell you something about Michael and CD, man. They gotta put their shit aside for real.
I've been trying to convince them to. I might have had a breakthrough with my nephew last night when I broke through his fucking face with my hand.
Oh, there you go. That's how it works. Next time, take out the belt. He gonna need it. Hit him with the metal side of it. Hey, let me tell you something. Leave him with me for about 2 hours. I'll set him straight.
Yeah, we'll see how he is. We'll see how he is now after the beating.
We'll see that. But I'm telling you, a little bit of marquee rehabilitation, and best believe these two motherfuckers gonna be the best of friends.
John B. J. Boss, John B. Ruth.
All right.
I
Well-
can't disclose what I'm gonna do to them. But, you know what I'm saying?
Okay. Well, I'm sure. I mean, you've been here at the meetings, but getting this place up and running with all of our groups and everybody from the West in general, just working out and helping out here. So, regardless of any war, just it's good seeing you. It's good seeing you showing your
too,
face
brother.
around here.
Oh, best believe. Best believe. I feel like being in Siska for too long, I missed out on a good opportunity to spend time with people I consider friends and family.
Yeah.
But now we get to make up for lost time.
Yeah, exactly. No matter what happens with this war, just stay around. It's good to see you.
Motherfucker, what you mean no matter what happens to this war? Either I get gunned down or I'm dead, Oh,
Yeah,
they
nah,
get gunned
you-
down and they dead,
I'm
motherfucker.
saying, for now, I know you want
Uh-huh.
to be in the war. I want you to get to know my people first a little bit better, if that's all right. Because that was my people's ask.
They asking me to know them a bit better.
Yeah. Well, because I brought up you wanting to be involved in the war.
Fair enough, fair enough. I'll talk to them a bit more.
Yeah,
Hold on, what they
just-
say about me, motherfucker?
No, they just said that. Well, Michael said he's not spent much time with you, and Rebecca said she's not spent much time with you
John
either.
B. J. Boss.
And they'd like to
Amen.
see you around more and get to know you better.
Man, we had a whole morning session with Becca. God damn, man.
I will say this. Can I ask you as a favor? Something?
Go ahead.
When it comes to Rebecca, when it comes to, I guess, like, fucking, what do you call it? Relationship shit. She's still grieving her husband.
Oh,
Maybe-
she told you about that?
Yeah, maybe just taking it a bit easy on her.
You know I
Nice.
don't take it easy on folks, but I won't bring it back up.
All right. Thank you.
You know what I'm saying?
Look, she means the world to me. She's the closest thing I got to a sister. So,
There you go. Wait, what happened to Nola then?
I know I ain't a sister, but
Oh, Nola.
well, she's Zip's sister. I take care of her though.
Oh, okay, I'm about to say, ain't no, whatever the fuck going on in the divine gene pool going on there, huh?
The
know what I'm
divine
saying?
gene pool. The divine,
Divine
gene
gene
pool.
pool.
Look, the divine gene pool. It might be called the divine gene pool, but I think I'm the only one that's divine out of all of them. I'm the saving grace of that fucking gene pool. So,
God, best believe. Well, let me tell you something, divine. You know what I'm saying? When this war starts, I'ma just say this. Something you need to remember during the whole situation. Like the last war, I have faith that we'll find a lot of success. But there's one thing you need to keep in mind. When you have a lot of success in life, that means you favored by God. But also, it means you favored by the devil. And he gonna get you.
yeah.
But he gonna try to give you here too. He gonna try to take you with him. And the end of the day, you always go to with the motherfucker that brought you to the dance. That's God, motherfucker. You stay true to yourself. You understand me?
Yeah. I try to.
Don't slip into your demons. Even if whatever they fucking offering you seems really satisfying in the moment.
Well, the satisfaction I want is ripping the fucking eye out of that man's skull.
See, ain't no nothing demonic about that. That's normal.
Yeah.
At least for us outlaws, at least.
And then
That's just a way of life.
after that, if they want to retaliate, my second plan is to take Dominic and tie him to a fucking tree and let Aurora cut his eye out of his fucking head.
Wait, is Dominic the one that took Aurora's eye?
Yeah, he fucking is.
And there you go, then.
Something I'll let you should talk to Aurora about something.
Why?
I think she'll probably want to talk to you about it, so I don't want to
What is-
talk.
What
I
is
don't
it
want to talk
about?
for her.
Give me a hint.
She's fuck, how do I say this? She's gonna be involved in the war. But I think she wants to talk to you about it. Well, maybe she don't want to talk to you. My point is she probably should talk to you. So she'll probably talk to you at some point.
You got me confused as shit, motherfucker.
She's riding with me. I'm just letting you know, I guess. I was gonna have her tell you, but
As in you say, she no longer part of the Kidderman gang.
she asked to ride with me. I don't know exactly the context in which she wants to. I think she cares for me a lot, and she's always viewed me in the same way as she's viewed y'all over the years.
Well,
But
I'll tell
I'm
you this. I'll tell you this
yeah,
much. I'll tell
go
you this
ahead.
much. I'll tell you this much. I mean, I don't know if you ever got the news, but right before my sister could stay, I went ahead and stepped away from the gang for the simple fact that they really were pushing for keeping it at a small little gang. You know what I'm saying? A small little tight knit.
Yeah.
And when I saw my name up there for the bait, I said to myself, ain't no way I'm gonna stick around if my name up for the debate. I ain't finna beg nobody to keep me. And I ain't gonna let nobody beg me to stay. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna happen. We all grown up, man.
Yeah.
So I just walked away. So she walked away from the game. Ain't no concern to me. If that's what she want to do, that's what she want to do.
Gone to the house.
Yeah. I just figured
But,
she'll probably talk to you about it at some point.
I'll go ahead and have a conversation with her. Where'd she go?
I don't know where she went, to be honest. I think she might have walked off somewhere. But no matter what happens, you know, thank you for everything. Yeah, I always appreciate your words.
Motherfucker, I will bitch slap the fuck at you if you ever have to thank me again for shit like that. Boy, this ain't even my duty, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? It's coming out of a place of love. It's coming out of my heart, motherfucker. If you gonna say thank you every time something came out of my heart, it makes me feel like
Nah,
it's
I've
less
never
genuine,
thanked you
motherfucker.
before.
Man, you don't have to thank me for shit.
Yeah, I know I don't have to. It's choice.
Now make sure you say whatever fuck money you had lit. You know what I'm saying? You invest in a suit. All right, you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna try to reach out. I'm gonna see. Okay, I can't promise anything, but I'm gonna see if I can try to get a hold of like Pip Canicolo. Maybe reach out to fucking Mills and see if maybe we get some sort of bank together as like a bachelor party thing.
Oh, that would be divine, ironically.
Yeah. So
Best believe,
I'm gonna send out
shoot.
some telegrams when I get a chance.
I say that. I might need to send a few telegrams myself. I haven't contacted my family in a minute.
Well, like I say to everybody, once you cross into New Austin, I always have a special spot for, well, everybody, but specifically the big three of the West when we'll visit. So,
Best believe that.
I'm gonna go walk.
I'm gonna need to go find a roar. You have a good one.
Yeah. Howdy, Henry.
How we doing?
I'm doing all right. Did Josie, Rebecca, and Aurora wander off towards the speakeasy?
Yeah, they took off somewhere. Miss Quill went to put some stuff away in a house, and then Bear John and North took off to go to Blackwater to get some winter clothes.
Okay.
I told them we would be gone. That we weren't here when they got back.
All right. I'm gonna go grab a coffee.
Yeah, I'll walk with you.
So you're new blood to Boone's Boys, yeah?
Yeah, I've been with them for about a month or so.
How you enjoy the life?
I'm liking it. It's keeping me busy. I've met, lots of great people. Everybody here. Everybody's kind to each other. I like the mentality, we respect each other. No disrespect will be needed between each other until someone else disrespects.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I'm looking for Josie.
I'm looking for her as well, so she's somewhere around here.
All right, cool.
How you doing today?
Pretty good, pretty good. How about yourself?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
But no, like I was telling Anola and Miss Quill, I didn't really know Boone very much. He only spoke to me very little, but what he did, he took me in.
Yeah.
From the day I met him, took me under his wing, gave me a roof over my head, gave me a job. Wesley and Maverick's been nothing but kind to me, so.
Yeah. I think, I was close to Boone.
Yeah, he seemed like a good man.
Yeah, he was. My Uncle Sam and Boone, they kind of departed this place around similar times.
Oh, well, shit, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't ever think I ever heard stories of your uncle, to be honest.
My Uncle Sam, he worked in the East. He was a businessman for a while. He had a revolution. He had a dream. A dream of changing this place. Justice system, I think is what you call it.
Yeah.
And slowly but surely, he started hating the fact that the people around him weren't loyal to him, stuff like that. And I think he was always a violent outlaw at heart, but he finally gave into it. Me, him, and a few others, we walked that path. We walked the path of an outlaw.
Yeah, well, maybe he just seen the flaws that and the cracks that you just couldn't truly fix in the system, and realized that you could only patch over them. So he figured he'd do it, his own way and do what he can where he could, since he's seen the cracks in the foundation of the system that's been laid before him.
Yeah.
But I give respect to him for not just giving up. For yeah, fuck the others who say we went off the beaten path, but we're still sticking to our guns and sticking to what we stand by.
Yeah, exactly. My uncle, he was one of the greatest men I've had the pleasure of meeting. So.
Yep, now he's up there with old Boone, watching over us, making sure we do shit right.
Both of them, they ain't up anywhere. They're down below. But I think they're still looking.
Oh, yeah. Give it some time. I'm sure we'll make him proud. Shit, I'm sure you probably already made your uncle hella proud.
Yeah, me, my uncle, a few of our people. Josie over there, she's newer. She's fresh blood. Rebecca, myself, Michael, my uncle, Casey, took down 14 Law on a Gatling gun at Fort Mercer.
Holy shit.
Only people to take down the Law with a Gatling gun. At least to my knowledge. Howdy.
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 Hey. We feeling ready?
Yeah, I'm ready whenever. I think Aurora's is Aurora gonna meet us over there?
It sounded like it, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll go get Quill. Never mind, she was standing right in front of me.
I thought maybe you meant one of the other Quills. I was confused for a second.
No, that fucking sun. I can't see shit.
Okay. Now, on the off chance, and this albeit very slim off chance, if we see any DiCenzos in the west, Mrs. Quill, Henry, suggest you leave our group and you let our group handle it.
No.
Alright.
I can do that.
Alright, well, we'll ride to Armadillo. I'm gonna send some telegrams in case Michael or anybody else wakes up.
Alright, sounds good.
I'll go grab my coat.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Alright. Let's enjoy some hard labor.
Mm-hmm.
So excited. Come on, Josie. Lighten
It's the
up.
way you
What?
said it. What? I can't hide it. I think I'm really
Yeah,
about to
you're
lose
about
control.
to lose control, yeah.
You know, but I think I like it.
So you got the daddy sweater still?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Oh, you don't
changed.
teach Daddy how to wear a sweater.
What?
I mean, I feel like I did, actually.
Look, there's a long story. I ain't gonna do it the justice that Casey could, but basically, some guy tried stepping up to Casey and a fella named Forrest Fish a long time ago, 5-6 months ago. And what he tried to do before he started this fist fight was he tried to say, "You don't teach Daddy how to fuck." And and then he got his ass knocked out. But I've been keeping that line. I stole that line and I use it all the time as a joke.
I'll teach Daddy how to wear a sweater.
And so yeah, so I do. You don't teach Daddy how to fuck. You don't teach Daddy how to tuck. You don't teach Daddy how to wear a sweater.
Although we did kind of have to teach Daddy that.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, kind of. You did show me the way of a sweater, I suppose. Okay, look. If everybody wants it from our group, Rebecca and Josie, I will agree to change Peachy to be in the shoot word to you don't teach Daddy how to fuck to be the shoot phrase, okay? But everybody has to be in agreement.
Oh, I agree with that. Absolutely, 100%.
I mean, yeah, I think it's way better than fucking Peachy.
It's just a little bit harder to get that one out. You can't just drop it in the middle of a conversation.
I mean,
Well, why
that's
don't
kind
it
of
be,
the point,
you don't
though. It's
teach
supposed
Daddy to whatever, so then you can fit it in however you want.
I think it's more of a statement if you say fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Guess you're just gonna have to spit
How
better,
you say it.
better words. So you can fit that in.
Yeah, I suppose.
Alright, come on. Let's not ride like grannies.
I mean, it's kind of supposed to be a phrase that you don't normally say.
Watch the drop.
Scenic rides?
What's that?
Taking the scenic rides?
Yeah.
Mind if we take a stop in Tumbleweed so I could grab my box?
Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yep,
stop
that's
there too
where mine
for a
is,
box.
We need a box.
I mean, yeah, if we fill a box, it'd be more money.
I have one if you just want to use the one. We could all fill it.
Okay, yeah, let's do that then.
I got. I've got a lot of ammunition. I've got
Yeah,
a
that's
lot
right.
of supplies.
Which is why I'm thinking a box is easier, because then you can just shove whatever you get in a
Yeah,
box
that's
and then
fair.
put a box in yours.
Exactly.
'Cause let's face it, I think most of our pockets are lined with ammo.
Yeah. I still will not be opposed to somebody carrying a box around.
You need to let that one go.
I think it proves a point. It sends a message.
Well, carrying a box around?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You put the box
Remember when I
down
used to
anywhere
do
you
that
want, and
Sam
then you
used to
sit.
hate it?
Yeah, but I use a box as a throne.
Okay, but you know why I was carrying a box around?
Yes, I do know why you're carrying a box around. Because you would blend
Yeah.
in.
Well, exactly, there's that. But then also, inside the box, I had everything we needed in case there ever was a place we need to hole up.
Yeah.
What's in the box?
There's a lot of fucking ammunition.
If you need someone to carry one around, I can do that for you.
Well, you feed my ego, so
Probably.
sure.
Okay. Why are you? Don't.
There's no point carrying a
I'm
box
here to
around for him.
support anybody who needs it.
And that is sweet and all, but that's not the kind of support, I think. His
Well, the
ego's
box
big.
is a support.
It is.
That's
I
true.
mean,
You don't have to support his ass, let's be honest.
I don't know, everyone needs their ego supported at least a little bit.
I don't think he needs any more support. He supports his own ego pretty well.
I don't
Rebecca,
mind helping.
Yes?
I would like, on Wednesday, if we go to Saint Denis, whether it be to have a meeting, to force a meeting, or whether it be to hit Carlo,
Yeah.
I would like to get 6 torches.
Alright. Let's save some flint then.
I think I have some in the bank.
I have a whole jam bag of flint. I literally have $800 in flint just sitting there.
Have a good night, Isman Bay, if you end up napping. Alright, now that we're in the west, I can get this fucking sweater off.
it is still December, middle of the desert.
Yeah, I used to run around shirtless in the snow, so...
Oh, that is valid.
It's not
actually.
as cold here as it is everywhere else, to be honest. I'm gonna let Michael know that we're here.
You already telegramming Michael?
Yeah. Want me to telegram your nephew?
No, I got a special one for him.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
What is it? Suck it up, buttercup, grab a pickaxe, let's go.
No, I'm telling him to avoid fucking Saint Denis until Wednesday.
Oh, that's fair.
Well, my horse don't know how to walk in a straight line, so. And to be fair, I can't really either, so.
So tempted. Dude, such a bozo. Dude, my notes are so bozo. You know, I got attacked by the entirety of the tall trees' wilderness last night. I had 3 grizzlies and I think like 5 packs of wolves.
I'm glad you're okay.
My horse didn't buck me once. Even with a bear literally about to fucking maul the both of us.
Yeah, Turkmens are a different breed. They go pretty hard.
Cousin, somebody's... Yeah. God, this time the Genzos hit Lance, please. Lance wakes up in Saint Denis for some reason, gets hit instantly, dies. Dude, that would be enough for me to end the war. I'd say thank you for doing what I've wanted. Thank you. You really saved me. I will end the war after your gesture of good faith by killing my cousin.
Hey.
Lance would start another war by talking next to them at telegrams. Lance would be like, the Degenza? Are you with war with my Uncle Sam? He'd talk himself into some sort of death. I don't know if I said this, I think I said it on stream the other day, but part of why I'm doing this is I'm making Rebecca a revolver. I think I'm gonna make it the exact inversion of my revolver. I don't know, I haven't decided, I'm thinking about calling it Fenrir's Frenzy. So she has the revolver that goes with mine. Because Lang also means, you know, wolf and everything like that. But I was also thinking about calling it Lang's Luck and giving it to her. Ideas for Aurora? I don't know, I gotta speak it over with her and Michael. I think Lang's Luck is another good one. The Luck of Lang. Because it ties back to Lang Gang days. One would be more of a tie back to the old days. I also want to make it look like Robbie's gun, but like the silver version, because me and her both love silver more. So it'd be a mix of like a thing for me, a thing for Robbie. You know, it'd be a lot of tie-ins. I think it would be pretty good. Friend of mine. Over. You can simply say I love you.
Got you goods here. If you need any.
Yeah, do you think I should get a box? I have room for 2 things. Well, 1 thing after my pickaxe.
I don't know, I guess it's up to you. I'm gonna get a box and I'm probably just gonna dump it after.
Your hair up?
Yeah.
Huh. This horse is so fucking pretty. It is a fucking war horse, man.
Can't you get any more?
pickaxe is $12? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, can you afford it?
Yeah, I can afford it. I don't know if I want to.
Someone
You'll
buy
make
me
that
pickaxe.
back in,
I'm
like,
poor.
no amount.
It's the fucking principle. $12 for a goddamn pickaxe. You kidding me?
So, someone buy me one. I'm poor.
Yeah, buy you one.
Thank you.
Fucking $12 for a fucking pickaxe. Fuck is this? I like being petty over the littlest thing, bro. Howdy.
$12.
Yeah, that's like 2 dogs. It's fine. Actually, it's more like 1.5 dog.
Keeping that shit on me just in case. Medical bag is fine. Right here. That should be a decent mix. Hey, Rebecca, come here for a second.
Yeah.
As far as the revolvers we're making,
Yeah.
you're making Josie's?
Oh shit! Everybody. Gets
Yeah, I
some
want to.
water as well.
Okay, I want to make my nephews,
I
obviously.
guess I'm the only one that.
Do we
Yeah.
want Michael to do Aurora's?
I think so, yeah.
Or I mean, I think all three of us could help and have say on it too. All of them too, you know. But
Yeah. I think if we go for the same style, with black and silver and a little bit of red somewhere.
for everybody,
And
or
then-
just
Yeah, for all of them. Like, we don't have to make them look exactly the same, but like,
I was gonna
at
say-
least have the same color theme.
I was gonna say maybe
So it's like a group thing.
yeah, I was thinking maybe if somebody like I think red would be good for Josie, red would be good for Charles. I was thinking maybe you know, if maybe Aurora, maybe if we could do like a pink or something that maybe we could do like that multicolor, you know, that multicolor one. You know what I'm talking about? That metal.
Burnished metal?
Yeah, because it's like a
Yeah.
lighter color. Or we could do red for it too, but I was just trying to think. So we could look at it, but me, you, and Michael will break off and do that shit at some point.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, everyone ready? Let's go to the mine.
God, the boxes are so strange, Jen. I used to back in the tall trees days. It's weird having it on now. Shows how much... Bro. Shows how much I care for my asshole of a fucking nephew who's not gonna give a shit about the gun I give him at all.
You know that fella that went into the store up there in the poncho?
Yeah.
Pretty sure that was one of the guys up there at Rathskeller today.
Okay. Good to know.
I was talking with Bill up there. He's one of the newer bloods, Boone's boys, one of the hang-arounds. He was saying that he heard there's about 12 of them staying up there in total.
Okay.
He called them bullshit, but I seen at least 5 of them.
Alright. Good to know.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. It's a time pan thing. Howdy.
I see them. Their guns out, thinking they're cool.
How are you?
I'm well. How are you?
Headache.
Doing all right? What's your name?
Depends who's asking, sir.
Jabaz. How are you?
I am doing pretty well. Name's Andrew Miller. I'm with Way Industries. It's a Way Industry mining trip, sir.
Way Industry mining trip.
Yes, sir.
No.
Anything we can help you with, sir?
How you doing?
Oh. Does he know the actual, like, the market went down, right, for that deck? Okay.
Alright, good talk.
I couldn't hear you, sir.
Are
Sorry.
you here to do some mining?
Yeah, pretty much. Way here.
No.
Damn.
No.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, no, but,
Can I help you? Are you looking for someone in particular?
Nope, just
I am-
coming
I
here to
am
work.
Cole. Oh, you're coming to mine?
Hey, Coach Jabaz.
Oh, Jabaz. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
How you doing?
Not too bad, not too bad.
No, we're just coming out this way, doing a little, well, truthfully, a little group mining.
Okay.
Working on some stuff. I needed some cash quickly, so.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
to
Wei
see
is
you.
around here too, somewhere. I'm not sure exactly where right now, but yeah, if you wish to speak, just let me know.
Yeah, sounds good. I was just seeing who was here.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll be outside.
Yeah, sounds good. Grab me if you need anything.
Okay.
Alright, we're taking the back part here.
Yeah.
Okay,
So, go grab boxes.
What? Mining. Oh my god, that's a good emote.
I also like the Valentine. I haven't seen it really before. It just seems that. I do want to get my hands on the animal deck as well. Give me an animal.
The fuck is this? Oh, Amalite. The fuck is Amalite? I don't know Amalite. The fuck is an Amalite? I'm gonna spend the night with Amalite for real, for real. I'm such a bozo, man.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna give you that deck, by the way. Remind me that. I have it. I'll give it to you. Yeah. I was wondering who the fuck it was, and then I was like, I know.
She shouts the whole time, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Yeah, I ain't using it. I'll give it to you.
Going to absolutely lose my goddamn shit.
Yeah. You want me to do that?
I ever tell you the first time I ever came here?
No.
They were all shouting and singing.
I've never been in the caves while they've had an expedition here, so it should be
Yeah,
interesting.
it's,
I hope they sing now. Now you got my now.
You say you want that until you actually fucking hear them sing.
I mean, that's why I want to hear them sing.
Okay, well, whatever. Mm. I hate singing. But like this deep-seated, fiery passion from hell.
And fair enough. I hate singing too. I like band singing.
You like dancing? Is that what you said?
Fucking god, they're loud.
That's what we were just talking about.
Yeah, because I know there's 3 gentlemen in the bank, and they just said that they got robbed of everything. A gang went through there.
Alright, we're just all gonna stand very crammed together.
Yeah,
Oh,
watch
goddamn
pickaxe. Watch pickaxe.
my fucking life, they're loud.
I don't mind the white noise. Y'all two do.
I mean, sure, if it was pleasant to listen to.
There's nothing white noise about someone blabbering on
I
about
barely
fucking
hear them.
Okay.
About
Just
fucking
hear-
geishas and...
About what?
Geishas.
Geishas.
The fuck is a geisha? Well, apparently I
Some
need to get closer to
Japanese
that to
thing.
hear.
How would you even describe what a geisha is?
I would go with... Is it Japanese culture? Is it Chinese Japanese culture?
It's Japanese.
Chinese culture?
Japanese.
Some culture. And I'm an uncultured mind, so...
You know, let's just not touch that conversation and
I'm a very
look it up in
cultured
the
man.
library. What's that?
So I'm a very cultured man.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah.
That's the biggest joke ever.
I'm educated, I'm sophisticated.
And so humble.
Hey Rebecca, instead
Yeah.
of making an outfit to blend in while I'm in Saint Denis, I'm thinking about going full Jabas Bonaparte.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna get a prince outfit good to go. I'm gonna walk around like I'm the Prince of Saint Denis.
You see that big furry coat has like the chains going across?
Oh
That'd
no,
be
not that
perfect.
one. No.
The fucking Father Christmas one.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to be Santa Claus. I think
No, it's not all in red. I'm just saying.
there's an outfit that I wore once upon a time to blend in Saint Denis, but I'm gonna put my own spin on it, and I'm gonna make it red and black, and I'm gonna have all gold all over. It's gonna be the most gaudy fucking outfit known to man, but it's gonna be my Jabas Bonaparte outfit.
Okay.
You know, send a message. You know, look, if a man shoots you and you're intimidated by him, you know,
Better
you're
look damn
expected.
good doing it.
But then if a man shoots you looking like he's the main character in a romance novel, you know, I don't know if you ever read one of those. They're interesting.
Maybe one or two.
So if he looks like he belongs there, it's just more of an insult. Howdy.
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 Sorry, you're talking too quietly for me to hear you,
Oh,
so...
I could speak up a little bit.
I don't know, I can just be right here either way.
Sorry, should we shout like
Surrounded-
everyone else in here?
Surrounded by women. I was just I'm thinking about dressing up in the city different.
Ah. Blending in.
Right, blending out.
Yeah, exactly.
I haven't decided yet. I'm not all in on that idea. It's just an idea.
Yeah, sure you're not.
I'm torn between doing that or having winter wear in the city.
Like all white?
No, just like
like
that's a good idea.
snowwear?
Well, hold up, that's an
That's
idea.
a very
Nowhere?
typical Michael winter idea, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, what if
We
you
all
also
just wear
get like a wolf
Bear
head?
head. Yeah. Or
Yeah.
bear.
Howdy.
Holy shit,
Made it.
Get off your wolves.
man!
Howdy.
Between the Taipan
Okay,
expedition
this is-
and the West mining out here, we're gonna
It's getting-
have
getting
dust
warm
in
in
this
here.
fucking cave. Holy shit!
You need to understand something. I feel like we broke a record right now. You know what I'm saying?
There's a box in there, so you can't mine in there.
Nope.
What
Yes,
a
I
body
can.
heat going on in here.
Holy shit!
Oh, nice.
What? You've got Taipan in this cave. You've got some civilians. You've got Boone's boys. You've got our group.
This is a goddamn party up in here.
You could just
It's very busy.
holy
I mean,
shit!
if anyone comes here to try to rob, they're in a serious pain.
When we pulled up, Taipan walked out with guns out.
Mm-hmm.
They were ready.
Yeah, they have people like listed above the mine
Henry,
and
you're
shit.
here? It's so dark, I don't see anything.
Yeah, somebody hit the lantern off.
The lantern's sitting right there.
What you smoke? You been in here for so long, the pressure getting in your head.
I see the lantern sitting right there.
So I guess Henry's not here. Uh-oh.
I don't know where Henry went.
Oh, Henry had to just rest his eyes for a second. He should be coming in soon.
Is this cave too dusty? Probably.
I said if this cave gets dusty, that's gonna be fucking hilarious.
If this cave gets dusty, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off if we make this cave dusty.
Listen, I want us to break a record, but I feel like we already had. We don't want to go OD with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, kick the dust up.
Don't tempt me. I'm still kicking dust.
Laughed my ass off.
What ass?
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Sorry, that was too easy.
Why do you think I wear a corset? Make up for it.
Yeah.
Douche.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry for it. That was too easy.
No, it's fair.
Well, I approve.
I am but a miner. All I do is mine.
Yeah.
I don't have
business.
opinions on anybody or what they wear.
Go on.
Nope.
Yeah, go on.
Nope.
I get the feeling now that there's 3 girls in your group, you're gonna be hearing a lot.
How could you let this happen, Jabaz?
Well, you know, even when my uncle ran a group, I used to get told that I had the best hair in the crossing, so I'm still going for it.
Used to.
Yeah, you too.
Used
There's
to,
3
yeah,
girls
I
in the
coulda
group now.
My hair will be longer than all y'all's. Just growing
Debatable.
it back out.
It might be longer, but it ain't gonna be better.
It's gonna be better.
Go stand in my
It
ass.
will be better. What you say? I'm gonna be his barber. So
Yeah, see, Marquis gonna stylize it. It's
Best
gonna be better.
believe. But if he cheats on me with any other barber, and I'm looking at you, Jabez, motherfucker, I will bitch slap the fuck out of anybody who cuts your hair. So much as breezes on your head, motherfucker. I'm shoving my foot so far up that booty hole.
You gotta, whenever I see Casey again, you gotta braid his hair.
How long you think Casey's hair in there?
Yeah, Casey's hair is probably down to his feet now.
No, this motherfucker. You know what? I feel like Casey right now stuck up in a tower. We need to go find him. We need to go up. We gotta be like Casey. Casey, let down your hair, motherfucker.
Yeah. Well, I don't believe we've met, by the way.
I don't think we have met either.
Jabaz.
I'm North.
North. You know, with the Boone's boys, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I said it to Winsmore, Rick, and Henry when I met him. Condolences.
Thank you. Did you know him?
I knew Boone very well. He's a good man.
Oh, he was a nice guy.
Yeah. Boone, myself, my Uncle Sam, James, Mills, Jack. We all had a view for what we wanted New Austin to be. I think the last telegram I ever got from Boone was making New Austin what we always wanted it to be. Sent that to me, I think, the day they executed him.
Oh, yeah, well, we will still be trying.
Yeah.
Our very best. Are you planning to be at the funeral?
Yeah, that's why I'm mining instead of robbing folk for money.
Mm.
'Cause I don't want to get wanted and picked up right before the service.
Fair enough.
What's the time of that again?
9 or 10.
Or
I think-
10.
Yeah,
Okay.
Maverick was saying he might push it to 10. So.
Alright,
Yeah, I
yeah.
think they said start gathering around 9 and thieves and then head out towards 10.
I hope it's gonna be nice tomorrow.
I hope so too. Where did Boone want to be buried?
Tall trees.
Tall trees? Yeah, that's where I want to be buried, actually.
Really? Why?
When I first started in the crossing, it was in tall trees. My brother Casey, me and him lived there for a very long time before we went outlaw. He used to live at a certain cabin. I wanted to be buried behind it on the hill overlooking the Aurora Basin.
That sounds like a fine place.
Plus, me and James will always consider tall trees a part of the West, so I'll still be buried in the West.
Actually, no. Did I say tall trees? It's Big Valley. I'm so stupid.
Big Valley.
Also very nice.
Yeah, it is very nice, Big Valley. Very pretty.
Where in Big Valley?
I kinda forgot, but somewhere with a nice tree, I think. Henry, you remember?
Yeah, I can't remember it.
Well, it's gonna be nice.
Any of y'all got a newspaper on?
I do not.
I put a newspaper in the crate that's right outside our little place here.
I'ma just snatch it. We're outside of the place. Not here?
I think the one directly behind you.
Oh,
Yeah,
this one.
mine.
Oh, this one. There ain't nothing in it.
No, to your right now.
No, in between the.
No, you're
to
on
your
the
left.
right. On
Like against the wall. Yeah,
turn
right
on
there.
the east side of the wall.
There
Yeah.
you go. Look, I didn't say it.
Oh my goodness.
Why is there a cricket?
Somebody's seen Dr. Lizzie.
Not the who?
Dr. Lizzie, she gives away crickets.
Why?
I have one for her lucky crickets.
You know what that reminds me of?
What's that?
It reminds me of Goldie. She used to give away worms. Yeah, that takes me back.
Golden.
And actually, that crate's just been sitting there in the gunsmith and tumbleweed for a while. So that cricket just was placed there by someone else.
So what you're saying is, you don't go around collecting crickets.
No. No, I don't.
I have a cricket in my pocket.
Why you got a cricket in your pocket?
Zip gave it to me before I was supposed to have surgery.
Zip got weird gifts. I'm finna lie to you. Gave you a cricket? Is that a
It
good
was
luck
the lucky,
cricket?
It was the good luck cricket. Yeah.
What the fuck? Did you drop Zip as a baby?
No, I don't think so.
Something ain't right with that.
I mean,
boy.
look, it's the sentiment that counts, right?
Exactly. That's what I was gonna say.
Listen, I understand that. But if that
I mean, I
motherfucker give me
agree.
a cricket, I'm a bitch slap the fuck out of that boy.
Look, I mean, I wouldn't go up to somebody and give them like a worm or some shit. So I mean, I agree.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
Seems very
That's
thoughtful.
exactly what I told Goldie. I'm like, I don't want your worm. She's like, you get the biggest worm. I'm like, I don't want the biggest worm. That's even worse. Don't give me that worm.
He was trying to be nice, and it's Zip.
That's exactly why I bitched up the fuck out of him.
Hello there, gentlemen.
Oh, is there Zhang Wei?
Hello there, Mr. Marquis.
Zhang Wei.
Good,
to
motherfucker.
see you.
Yeah.
I'm well, dear sir. Thank you so much for asking. Hello, everybody else. I believe.
Howdy.
It's not too bright back here. Other than Marquis, I can notice that voice fucking anyway. Who was back here? I heard Bones boys and Jabez's boys.
Hey, Zhang Wei.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. I swear I was gonna telegram you still.
Shut your mouth, Aurora. I don't want to hear it. I just don't want to fucking hear it. So sick of people standing me up for business. You know, if this was a date, by the way, I would have never telegraphed you pick. Ridiculous.
How you doing?
Mr. Jabez, good to see you.
Good to see you as well. How you been?
I'm doing good, sir. I'm doing very well. Hope the mines have been treating you all well.
No. Yeah, it's all right. I think we're trying. It looks like we're about to set a record here. We've got what, 14 people from the west in the mine. Then we've got like, the people.
It's
the
a
people you
party.
brought. It is a lot of folk out here.
Yeah, it is about 20 deep. I was just telling my other foreman out there. I said, you know, I will know that Way Industries has done the best it can do when I come out here and it gets too dusty for everybody to be able to mine together. That's how you know
that is what I was joking about. I said, if we keep mining this hard, there might be some dust kicked up between all of us, and that is a funny fucking thought for this game.
It would be. It would be.
Indeed, sir. Indeed.
I don't think I ever expected a day would come that somebody would kick her dust in a mining expedition, motherfucker. Even though it more likely would happen in a mining expedition.
Yeah, you would think so. I mean, we've had the largest mining shift we've had out here was, I think, 16 people deep at one point.
Damn.
And we've been staying pretty consistent with about 8 to 10 people out here for the past 3 to 4 months. So it's been very good. It's been very good. But, I mean, we could talk mining all day, my friend, even though it's not my initial favorite conversation topic. You have members of the Bones Boys here?
Henry.
Yeah.
North.
Henry and North?
I'm Henry.
You're Henry. All right. Henry, I am interested in a very particular pairing of weaponry that might just be inside of your inventory. And I'm curious to see if they are. Maybe this rumor is true, or maybe it's not.
What is it you're talking about?
I'm talking about Deputy Ripley's weaponry.
Who?
Yeah, I had it.
You had it? Past tense?
No.
Yes, and then I gave it to one of our boys.
Okay.
What is it to you?
Well, I'm interested in purchasing it off of you, sir. Compensating you for your time and your investment in such a thing.
Well, that's pretty good. And I might talk to the guy, see if he still has it, because I know he's been in Sisica, so maybe he got rid of it, but... I mean, it's a pretty legendary weapon. I heard the person fell out of the fucking balloon.
Yeah, he did. Well, legendary person, legendary weapon, and I have legendary money. Alright, so if that is something that your friend and your lot are willing to hand over to me, I promise you I will compensate you extremely generously.
Let me figure it out, see if I still have it, and are you in general interested in law weapons?
No, just those ones in particular. Let's just say, I at one point had a sword that journeyed all the way from China, and that fruitful bitch decided to go ahead and take it from me as I walked into the precinct. Not to be arrested, but to be questioned. And then she just decided to walk away with it, a priceless item. So in retaliation, I decided to take her to a shack and get her addicted to opium.
Yeah, that finna do the trick.
Yeah, usually does that, Marquis, and trust me, it did.
You are interrupted, though.
I threw a knife in a lawman's stomach and put him in a hot box in the West and gave him a vial of morphine and hoped he got addicted to it.
Oh, look at us.
Hey, I think that
That's what I was gonna say. I like the way you thought there.
Yeah, if I'm going to do something, my friend, it better be fucking thorough, alright? That's for damn sure. But yes, this woman, on the other hand, caused me and my people quite the amount of grief. And I think having something like that hanging above my mantle would be very, very nice.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, I'm glad to hear. Well, thank you so much for your time, gentlemen. I appreciate it. If anybody here, by the way, is looking to sell your gems at the end of your mining expedition and buy them above market price, alright? Then make it worth your while that way you can put some more heft inside that pocket, alright? Yeah, you're more than welcome. We'll leave you all to it then, alright? It was good to see you two, gentlemen. Good to see you again, Marquis, Mr. Jabez. The best
Good
of all.
to see you, motherfucker.
You see you, Mr. White.
You
Have
as
a nice
well,
day
you
now.
as well. We shall.
Now this info is gonna get back
Howdy.
to the.
Did I mishear him? Did
This
he
is the corner
say
everybody's
bye
settling in?
Yeah, we're all the way in
above
this.
my belly?
What in the hell?
We're all the
Yeah.
way back here. And yeah, that's
Come on in,
Squeezing
Michael.
in. No.
Oh, okay.
This corner.
Squeeze right in.
All right.
Okay. Woo.
That was a tight fit.
Wait, is that Bayou?
Nope, not Bayou.
Which one is that?
Bayo.
Oh, it's Bayou.
Yeah.
Bayou, listen, your name Bayou, not Bayou?
Correct.
Some people have called him Bale before.
Bale?
Why? It's always the law, right, Michael? That call you Bale.
Everybody.
Really?
I mean, they're all over the place with my name.
That's why I just say Michael.
Michael works. Bayo works.
So if I pay you money, am I paying Bayo?
You're paying Bayo.
There you go. Motherfucker, hold on.
What?
I'm just saying. Now that Bayo's in your midst, he better not start eating, else y'all ears gonna get a little obliterated.
I ate before we got here.
Thank God.
Thank the Lord Jesus you don't have a
But
special
I like
sound for your
snacks.
farts. Wait, do you?
Do I have a special sound for my farts? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh my! It's like
It's normal sounding fart. I'm not asking for a demonstration, by the way. Please don't
oh,
fart.
you just got it.
No, what?
Oh my
no, he got a silent fart. Y'all about to die in about 5 seconds. Y'all should know silent
Well,
fart
good
is the
thing I
most
got
deadly.
these goggles.
Silent but deadly.
Brother, them goggles ain't gonna protect you.
You're wearing goggles too, right, Michael? Aren't you?
Fuck yeah, I am.
God, your fucking goggles.
My goggles.
I don't want to get fucking rocks in my eye.
But you should be worried
There's
about it.
somebody
not getting
else
no
in
fart
here with-
dust in your eye.
Exact that too.
Fart dust. That's a
Fart-
thing.
Yeah. So when he farts, it kicks up dust, and you know what I'm saying? It basically mixes into the air, and it's a fart dust. And once this fart dust hits you in the face, you good as dead, man. Especially if it's silent. Bayou just literally killed us all, motherfucker.
Bayo.
I mean, Bayo.
It's
That's what I
call,
said, Bayou.
call him Michael. It's so much
Michael
easier.
works too. Michael, Bayo.
All right, I get it. All right.
You know what? I'm just gonna call you MB.
All right.
MB is not-
Marquis,
oh.
If you had to call him Michael or pick up a pickaxe and start swinging, which would you do?
I'll do
Why
neither,
aren't you
motherfucker. Are you
mining?
gonna force me? I ain't
Yeah,
gonna do
that's
neither.
what I figured.
Best believe,
Quite,
motherfucker.
quite a gathering here today, huh?
That's what,
It's a party.
that's what we're saying.
Excuse me, pardon me. Watch your hands. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hmm? Excuse me. Sorry. Pardon me.
New state context and senses. Does that mean now every time I kill somebody, I take them out the senses?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
true.
that is. Yeah,
There you go,
that
there you
is.
go. I'm about to take a whole
You're
lot
removing
of
them from the
motherfuckers out
census. Yeah.
motherfucker. Yeah. Best believe.
How'd everyone sleep?
I didn't.
You
Can't
you did-
complain.
You didn't sleep? Okay.
Well, I guess I didn't sleep the greatest. I slept in Cisco last night.
You went to Cisco for what?
Bank robbery that I couldn't run away from, apparently.
Gotcha.
First quill to be taken in after a bank robbery. Pretty proud.
Man, you know what your son telegrammed me, by the way?
What?
He said, "Welcome back, motherfucker." I'm like, best believe, motherfucker.
What's that?
Of
I
course you
get
did.
very different telegrams from him.
Man, what you get?
Take a guess.
Oh God, I don't know if I want to. Is he still sending you poems?
No.
I was about to say. I tried my damn hardest to make sure he don't write no more poems. That was not it.
Did you read his journal?
His journal? Fuck no, but he forced me to listen to his poems. I was about to rip his goddamn eye out. He said that was gonna get him
He
a
got
lady.
one in the paper.
Wait, one of his poems?
Mm-hmm.
Is it this edition of the newspaper?
No, it was a long time ago.
I'm about to say.
Jabas looks so different with short hair, man. I love finally wearing this outfit for once with the suspenders and the dirty shirt and having the changed hair.
Hey, Henry.
Yeah.
Remember when we went to the restaurant that one time? The first time?
You know what? That was the only time I went.
Y'all talk about that cafe called Cafe Balsac over there in Saint Denis?
No. The Ganesh restaurant.
Oh, say that. You ever been to Cafe Balsac over there in Saint Denis?
I've only ever been to Garden of Eden.
There you go.
I think I've only been to Garden of Eden as well.
See, y'all missing out. Alright? I'm gonna just tell you the slogan of Cafe Balsac, and y'all just gonna go there. Just believe me. Cafe Balsac. You can swallow, but you can't speak. Best believe, motherfucker. Y'all need to go there. Y'all need to eat that shit. It's great.
Never even heard of it.
Really? It's right next to the Taylors.
Huh. I haven't
It's
noticed.
that little
with all the
cafe.
tables and shit.
Yeah, that's the one. Go read the sign. Cafe Balsac.
I don't spend much time in the city. Unless I'm
that right?
watching.
Hey, Jabaz, by the way, have you heard from Candace?
Yeah, Jabez, have you?
Yeah, have you, Jabaz?
I don't know, Marquis. Can this dick fit down your throat?
No, you fucked it up, man.
I did
There's
fuck
dick
it
right
up.
in your mouth.
I did fuck it up, okay?
Hey, listen, man. Don't worry.
No, he took it to the next level.
I did
He
take
said-
it next
he
level.
said-
I
he
did.
said
I go.
down your throat.
I said down your throat instead of your mouth. To be fair, I did take it to the next level.
Yeah, listen, man. Listen, man.
I knew where you were going with that.
Whose fucking throat coat are we talking about?
Listen, listen, man. I'm gonna let you know. Cause first of all, hey, how did you show up in the conversation when we talk about throat goats, man? Were you summoned by that?
Hey, anytime someone's talking about sloping the knob, Zhangwei's right around the
Yeah,
fucking
brother,
corner.
you know what I'm
Alright?
saying?
I got like 17 concubines myself. I know which one
that's
to
what I'm
line
talking
up for
about,
what type of
motherfucker.
door, okay?
That was me back in my day, but now I'm doing this new thing called
Jesus Christ!
Best believe.
How about you commit to swinging this pickaxe down
Man,
here?
I'm gonna commit to swinging these nuts across your forehead, motherfucker.
How did I know
You're down here, but you're not mining. What are you doing, there, man?
Marquis just hanging out.
He said he doesn't want to
You're sitting in the bottom of a mine with everybody else mining.
He was
All right.
reading the newspaper earlier to people.
Yeah, that's true.
Jesus Christ. I have a question. I'm just so curious. How is it that 3 of the most notorious gangs of the West are all inside the mine at the exact same time? Are you all unionizing or something? I'm like Jack Kitterman gang. You got Boone's boys, and then you have Sebastian gang. I'm like this is quite the amalgamation we have here.
I'll give you one more. My name is Abigail Quill. I'm the mother of Zip.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you raised quite a child. I'll tell you that much.
She
I
most
did
definitely
indeed.
dropped him as a baby.
Well, I'll let you say that, not me.
You can
Jesus
speculate
Christ.
all you want, Marquis.
She looks like a great mother. Who you mean? She's out here mining, all right? They can never tell she's got good big muscles.
Now, see, we came to the conclusion that his dumb side came from his daddy.
Oh, all right. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
I gave him his good looks.
He is a good looking
He
man.
gets good looks, what?
My case
Yeah.
is not gonna sell. Don't be so rude.
Hey, it's Marquis Fraser. Being rude is my brand, motherfucker.
How look? Well,
He is
fantastic.
the motherfucker of the crossing.
He's
The
dead straight.
motherfucker.
Dead straight.
Well, absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing to see all you people together. It just crossed my mind that back there mining. I'm like, how they came all the way back here to have tea and they didn't fucking invite me to all of these fucking goddamn heads of the gangs coming together. It's just quite something else. But I actually do have a question for all of you.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, shoot.
Now, do understand that this is a part of a consensus that which we go ahead and take inside the mine. We ask every single person to come in the mine this same question, who are either working under the helm of Way Industries or that who want to enjoy some of the camaraderie. So, bear with me. And I need the answer from everyone.
I swear, if
The question is,
start singing.
would you rather have a pair of ball sacks underneath each one of your armpits, or a neck ring of fully functioning vaginas?
A neck ring and fully functioning vagina.
Yeah, because
Yeah, definitely that one.
Nope.
I don't know if you've ever been hit in the balls, but it hurts. So God forbid
Think
you
about
accidentally close your
what
arm too
goes
fast.
along with fully functioning vaginas, and if you have several of them.
But here's the thing. You can take it off.
Got a point.
I'll wear a neckerchief more often.
You can't.
What?
You can't.
Oh, you can't take it off?
It's a neck ring of vaginas. Aurora, can you take your vagina off?
Nope.
Listen, I'll just cut them out.
This is not a necklace.
Listen. What if somebody came over and started tickling your armpits? Does that mean they're tickling your balls too?
That's exactly what they're doing.
Oh my god. I'll change my answer.
So we have one ball sack.
Balls on the armpits.
You just
Nah, my-
tickle your ball.
I'm still on the vaginas because even, with everything functioning,
All right.
That's
How
a
many
good way to
vaginas
scare
are there?
people.
How many vaginas?
Oh yeah, how many?
I mean,
I'm
if it's
imagining
fully
how many
around your neck,
vaginas-
I guess it would depend on how thick your neck is, right?
I think at least 4 or 5.
So 4 or 5 are all the periods on the same time scale, or is it like one a week?
You said what?
Oh, that
What about a period there, MF?
The ball sacks.
I've never gotten an emerald before.
Tell you why,
Also,
man.
where are the uteri placed?
I'll tell you why. Imagine somebody come over and they start tickling you under your armpits. They're tickling your balls like motherfucker.
Might as well be.
So Marky's
somebody
excited
tickling me.
about the balls. It's not
Somebody
like which
tickling
is
me,
the
it's
worst. He's like, I want the balls.
Yeah, indeed.
Then he can be the motherfucker with the most balls in the crossing.
Wait, hold on. If I technically put somebody in a headlock, does that mean I'm teabagging with my balls?
That's exactly what that means.
You're teabagging him.
Exactly. See, so
Listen,
much
if you
functionality.
had balls in your armpits, no one's gonna want to tickle you under your arms.
Yeah, but how would they know I have balls under my armpits?
That would make hugs a lot more awkward.
No.
Yeah, hugs would
You think
be
it'd be any
insanely
better with the
awkward.
vaginas?
No, I mean, look, I stand firmly on. I take the balls under the armpits.
Yeah, I would too.
I mean.
Can you imagine the stench?
And every time you do a high five, your balls are gonna jingle.
Listen.
Look, I don't care. I'll still walk around shirtless.
If somebody kiss you on your neck and you got vaginas on it, does that actually mean?
Yeah, see, exactly. There's no way I'm taking vaginas on the neck.
Nope.
You know?
Not a chance.
Not a chance.
Wow,
This is very different.
There's a lot more complications coming with vaginas than ball sacks, let's be honest.
That's true, but imagine. I feel like I would just out of morbid curiosity.
Wait, does that mean I can?
I stand with the ball sack
neck has
answer.
been cut off,
Yeah, I'll stand.
but you're still alive.
So
I stand with the ball sack as well.
can my neck reproduce?
Yes.
He did say fully functioning.
He did say fully functioning.
Well, your vagina isn't what.
Wait, hold on. He's an important question.
Thank you.
That is
Okay,
true,
but then periods don't come with that either, too. Then, right?
Well, no, you get the vaginal holes and the whole clitoris and everything else.
Definitely
too.
gives a new
Here's the thing,
meaning to
you
throat
get the whole
fuck.
vaginas. You're going to be the best concubine.
Holy shit!
Here's a question.
I'll be right
Are the
back.
balls fully functioning?
Of course, they're ball sacks.
Does that mean?
I'm gonna go check her.
Not the boss. Okay.
Hey, Co.
Yes.
A bit of way singing.
Oh, sorry. Oh, well, after he finished with the ball sacks, I think.
Okay, good.
CD would not be allowed to hit this. Or Payson, the Taipan issue.
Would you be okay with moving your horse?
Say that again.
Would
Sorry, I
you
couldn't
be
hear you.
okay with moving your horse? I don't want to get kicked by it.
Yeah, sure. Give me a second.
Thank you.
Yeah, not a problem.
Because it's dusty. Sorry.
Oh no, married
I just
couples
pulled
having an
another
argument.
ruby.
They need therapy.
I got a second sapphire.
By the way, Jabez, if you're wondering, the consensus is that overall, we've asked 310 people this question, and the overall consensus is 56% is ball sex underneath the armpits, 44% is going to be the vaginas around the neck.
I don't know how you could be in the 44%, to be honest.
Listen, vagina neck is just all around a good idea.
That's what the lady said back there. They said vagina neck was the best thing back there. Indeed.
What? At least every once in a while it looked like I would be decapitated, you know?
Oh, this.
That's why I
The
chose
fuck
it.
did I hear back?
You know what? You know what?
What the fuck did I just hear? About decapitation?
With the previous question, you know? The reason I picked the option I did was because at least once a month I'd look like I was decapitated and still walking around talking.
Alright.
I think that woman was hitting on me. I walked by and she goes,
it'd
"Ma'am,
be
you're
a
beautiful."
perpetual thing, not like a
Oh.
once a month thing.
Who was hitting on you, Aurora?
I don't think
One
she
of
was
the
talking
women?
about your face, Aurora.
I don't know. What do you mean? Aurora has a lovely face.
I don't, listen, don't lie. I know none of y'all motherfuckers.
I know
what
exactly
face
what
look
Aurora looks
No,
like.
you do not know.
Yes,
what
I
Aurora's
do.
face
I
look
know
like.
exactly what her
I
face
mean,
looks like.
I know what Aurora looks like, and I know what her mamas look like.
Ooh, you know what I'm saying? Take your seat.
Look, I'm not like everybody else in the sense I know Aurora only has one eye. Okay, I don't just because she wears a corset don't mean I don't know that she don't she don't got two eyes.
She got one eye and two badoink doinks, man.
Alright.
Yo, Dave, take the rape.
I was about to say, it ain't the eyes that's staring at you.
Listen, this corset has treated me well.
That's the pink one, right?
Like I said, look, if I could pull off a corset, and if I could pull off a corset, yeah, I'd probably do it.
Man, you ain't got no man boobies.
That's my point. I can't pull it off.
Because of this corset, the longest Siska stay I've had is 400 days.
What?
I'm getting a corset.
Oh hell, that's some bullshit. I need to give me a
Until
corset.
I get
See, I'm
caught
starting
this
to feel like we should.
I feel
all
like it's
get
not
an
going to have the
Aurora
same
outfit.
effect on you there.
What, you don't
if we
think?
start wearing the
Listen.
You think
don't
if
know
I
that-
wore like a black and red corset, you don't think
it.
like you don't think I could pull that off? You don't think I could? Yeah, Dave, thank you the raid. Hope it was fun. I saw you on Squeaky Pete today. Hope it was fun.
I'm still fine as fuck. You want to hear my voice from my
I was gonna go, but that was the day after I got kidnapped by fucking Summers.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, my voice for Marquisha was there. It was good. My name Marquisha.
Shout again.
Who's getting shot again?
Hey, if we shout up there, can you guys hear?
Nah.
I think so.
No.
I can hear like
Kind of, like
like
the
very
end
distant
part, the end, like
Okay,
the people closer.
Okay, Daga is going to do entertainment, singing the songs.
Hey, I was saying.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're gonna move up the tunnel.
Yeah, let's go.
No, I could hear from back here probably.
I'm not moving close.
I'll sing to you
Keep
guys.
Singing.
Like I wanted to hear this.
I'd rather listen to that.
I'll play you a song.
What the fuck are you doing, man?
Sorry, people.
I don't think that's a question you want to ask right now.
I think that was just him playing the song of his people.
Of my people. My hands are busy, so use your imagination. What was clapping?
Oh, Jesus
Cheeks.
Christ.
Probably a butt cheek.
Yeah. You'd be right.
clapping cheeks like Ronnie.
Doing what, like rabbit?
Ronnie. That shit was fucking hilarious.
I can't believe you said that. And then I clapped him with my rifle, though.
I clapped his ass.
Clapped his ass with my rifle. Hey, listen, I just
More
gotta
flint.
ask, do you fuck
Yay.
your cousins?
What?
Do you not remember CD asking that?
Cousin, sister, same difference.
Same difference.
No, that's not what he said.
Yeah,
Because he said he had
yeah,
a
he-
sister. And I asked
No,
him,
no,
I
no,
said,
no.
you gonna keep it in the family and, keep it in blood and
No,
find your
Michael,
sister?
you weren't there for this. There was
Okay, so different conversation.
there's some people from the bayou that came to to
Oh,
Thieves,
yeah.
and he
Not
asked
the
them
wrong
if they fucked their cousins, and they were cousins.
Oh,
See, he said there's a difference between sister and cousin.
Yeah,
So
well-
he
well-
fucked his
well,
cousin,
he-
but not his sister.
Well, hold up though, because when I told him Rebecca was like a sister to me, his response was sister, cousin, same thing. So I think he must have changed his opinion.
Yeah, he did also say that Booker was his mom and to keep it in the family. They've been doing it since the Middle Ages. Why shouldn't we?
Oh, you mean Mommy Booker?
Oh
Yeah.
God.
I gotta run to Benedict. Check telegrams, see if Alice is awake.
Oh, I'll go with you.
You sure? Because I was gonna say I do not have much. I don't have much room in my box. I could go with her and sell some stuff on the way. That way she has somebody to go with.
Well, I want to send a telegram to Enola anyway, unless one of you want to
I already
for
did.
me. Oh, you did? Okay, good.
Well, if you're talking about being out this way, yeah, I already told her.
Yeah. Okay, okay, good. Well, then I don't need to go out then, so you can.
Alright, I'll be back.
Alright.
Do you have any pouches?
Do I have any what?
Gem pouches.
No, I actually don't. I was thinking about grabbing it.
Yeah. I have like 4. Ooh.
Ooh. And on that feather there was a flea, a rare flea, a rat and flea, and a flea, and a feather, and a feather, and a bird, and the bird, and the egg, and the egg, and the nest, and a nest, and a twig, and a twig, and a branch, and a branch, and a tree, and a tree, and a hole, a bark, and a bark down in the valley, oh, road, rat and bog, down in the valley, oh, road, rat and bog.
Do you have a box on your horse?
I do.
Alright.
Want to steal Rebecca's horse?
No, we shouldn't. I got stuff in my box anyway.
I only have random shit. Where's mine? He was over here. Ow, Firefly. Where did my horse go? Oh, there he is. Benedict then Tumbleweed?
Yeah.
Like my mining horse?
I do, I was looking at it.
It's Aries.
Aries?
Mm-hmm.
So far I have Firefly, Revolution, and Odin.
Yeah, Aries was actually bought. Deputy Stone bought him for me. I tricked him into buying me a horse.
Huh.
He found me once mining by the Elysian pools. Said it wasn't safe, and then I was talking about I had Arabian at the time. That got spooked every fucking animal I came across, so I said I was saving up to buy a horse. So he bought me one. Felt kind of bad after. I was gonna take a free horse, fuck it. And then I have my Hungarians Freya. My Foxtrotters Hades.
Yeah.
And then I usually ride Achilles.
See. I think at one point, maybe we'll get to a point where I want a different, some sort of different Foxtrotter. And I'll let Odin rest, and I'll have Schlefnir.
My old Arabian was Sino. She just got spooked too easily.
Oh shit.
Did you get a telegram from Enola?
Yes. I'm gonna have to have a conversation with Rebecca. You get 4 telegrams from Enola?
No, I only got one. She said she sent you more. Glad you came.
Hey, this war breaks out, and they're gonna know that you're a part of me now.
It's fine.
Well, I'm saying when you're around, you make sure you telegram everybody.
I will. It's gonna be something I'm gonna have to get used to.
I mean, we'll probably be at Thieves, but if you don't see us, you telegram everybody.
I don't even actually think I have Rebecca's or Michael's telegram.
I'll make sure to give it to you. Just don't want you getting picked up. Did he, after Dominic cut your eye, did he let you walk? Or did he execute you? Or attempt to kill you?
He, gave me a rock, left me tied to the tree, threw a rock at my foot that was sharp enough that I could cut myself out, and then walked back to Valentine.
When we find him alone, we'll rob him. We'll take him any place you want. Tie him up to a tree. You can carve his eye out. And based on the conversation and whatnot, I plan on shooting him in the stomach and making him walk back to Saint Denis. Maybe the kneecap instead.
Fair enough.
Secret code. And please the Lord. So Achilles, is Achilles your favorite?
Yeah, he's my Criollo.
Is your favorite of all the, is it a, don't know if I know. Is it, Greek? I don't know.
Well,
what kind of mythology?
Greek.
Yeah. I don't know much about Greek mythology. That's why I figured I'd ask. Greek mythology. Okay. Is Achilles your favorite god in Greek mythology?
No. It just...
Who's your
fit.
favorite?
I don't know. Never, I guess, really thought of a favorite.
Well, when you think of it. You know, like, who comes to mind first?
Oh, here.
Yeah. I didn't say it out loud, but I mined my first emerald today.
Really? I got 2.
Thank you.
At least you have 1.
Yeah, I typically do. They're on my Foxtrot. One's on my Foxtrot, the rest are in my bank.
Yeah, I have 3 on this horse. And then I leave my pickaxe on it, so anytime I want to mine, I just come here, grab this horse. I have everything I need.
Yeah, fair enough. This horse has all my sentimental stuff. Firefly. I've got my coin. I've got my pocket watch. I've got my stuffed squirrel. And I have my wolf tooth amulet.
Is that the same squirrel from Mercer?
Yeah. I ain't letting anybody take that off me in war. Are you kidding me? I'm surprised they ain't taking it from me in Siska yet.
Me too.
Heading this way. Move with you. Only down, moving too.
It's kind of interesting that Way Industries are in there right now. One time we decided to mine.
Yeah. Well, truthfully, I hope they run back to the east and they tell their friends in the east that you're out here just mining. I'd love to hear their reaction. Yeah. Because went over there, big dicked them in their city, and then just mining today. I'd love to hear their reaction.
Probably gonna make comments about doing grunt work, yet I know half the Dicenzo run coal. Watch them in Annisburg.
The first time I've mined outside of Sissica, the first time since before Sam's Club died.
It's been a long time since I've mined.
Yeah. Night. It's not somebody which sings night. Holding it's a broken hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Any crates we have left, I'd like to take to thieves to stock up on ammo and medical supplies.
I agree.
Hey, mister.
Yeah.
You mind if I hit your horse into the grass?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Somebody else hitching my horse for me. Goddamn.
Look at the service.
Surely we'll sing of no little thing in Oganashin. Helm she hates, mankind she waits till every cast be laid. To drop her limb on the head of him that anyway trust the shade. But whether a lad be sober or sad, a mellow or lay a veil from a horn, will take no wrong with her life along the Oganashin.
Was it painful?
Yeah, that was pretty painful.
Oh,
Good. One of my specialities.
I have a painful speciality too, but that's yeah.
Talk your shit, motherfucker. Talk your shit.
Like all the fucking noises you make.
Yeah.
That's my speciality, but it's not like intentional. It just happens, you know. I don't
Right.
control them. And just when I eat, and I drink, I guess I'm loud.
You ever opened you ever went to the general store, opened a can of beans, and just had them beans, and they tasted so good, you start looking at the can?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
Is there more to that, or
I'm just saying, just dawned on me. You know what I'm saying?
you're just
I mean,
enjoying looking at the can?
I just come out, you know, I was eating from a can. I'm like, look here, I'm like,
I checked my telegrams while I was at Benedict, and I had 4 about the Dicenzos.
Oh.
What about them?
They're just their movements.
Anything interesting?
Oh, they're in Rhodes right now. That was interesting.
I told Bill up in Tumbleweed too, if he's awake and he sees him ride through, try to haul ass down here and let us know.
Are they on a hunting trip?
Who knows?
Is it bad? that I
But
do want her to be on a hunting trip?
if they decide to cross into New Austin, if they decide to work up the courage to come over this way, because they never did it during the first war, and by all means, I'll commend them.
What, come into New Austin?
Yeah, they refused to do it during our war.
Nah, they did it with us though.
They never came into New Austin against us.
They hit in Annensburg and
Annensburg and Saint Denis. Yep.
What a mess.
I mean, you could already tell the difference between when y'all had a war and when we had a war. Y'all already know they movements. We was out here guessing. Ain't that right or wrong?
No, we knew. Just James and Jack didn't want to listen. James doesn't believe in
Yeah,
information.
so that's what I'm saying. We was out here guessing.
I don't know if I'd be calling it a war either. More like a pig slaughtering.
Well, I believe I referred to it as the Saint Denis Massacre of 1901, is what I was calling it earlier.
That sounds about right.
It's too. That probably will go down in the history books.
Yeah. Fort Mercer. Slain 14 Law. No, what the fuck I call that the Battle of the Bastards, to be honest. And then the Saint Denis Massacre of 1901, which was the DiCenzo and their reputation when it got slaughtered.
There you go. And there are many more memories to be had too.
Yeah, maybe this time, maybe they'll fare a little bit better now that I got one eye.
This motherfucker. Talk your shit. That's what I like about motherfuckers. When they start talking their shit, that gets me hyped up, motherfucker shit.
Was debating my thoughts. Did you get some information, telegrams?
Yeah,
while
just
we're talking
movements,
today?
whereabouts. Yeah.
All right. Still in the city or what?
They were in Saint Denis, about 6 of them at the telegram station. They then moved from Saint Denis to Rhodes.
I wonder which ones it was.
I had a list. I just don't remember. I think Pearlie and the brothers were mentioned in the telegram.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. No sign of Carlo.
All right.
I hope that the fucking Taipan can hear me. I love doing shit. Like that meeting yesterday was literally to give them to start to prepare, and I hope the Taipan tells the Chenzos, bro. Gives us more of a reason to fucking hit Taipan next. Hey, Marquis.
Go ahead, brother.
What's your drink of choice?
Ooh. Oh, we like that now? Is around this time now?
Yeah, I'm just asking. What's your drink of choice?
Damn, it depends, really. Depends on the whole setting. Where you catch me. And shit, I like me a little bit of whiskey. You know what I'm saying?
All right, whiskey.
Yeah. What about you?
Brandy.
See, that's how I know I like you, motherfucker.
Brandy's my drink of choice, but I drink a lot of gin as well. Sometimes.
Listen. If you catch me sitting around with a whole lot of friends and all that, as a whole ass party, man, believe I'm drinking brandy, motherfucker. Shit. If I'm drinking by myself, man, I'm probably gonna drink a little bit of whiskey.
Yeah, I think typically if I'm drinking, I haven't drank in a while. If I'm drinking, I drink around most folk. It's brandy. When I'm alone, for me, my lonesome, I drink gin.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Motherfucker. Is we related?
I like tequila.
Tequila nice too.
Never had
Scotch.
tequila, I don't think.
You never had tequila? Scotch?
No, I don't think so.
Scotch or bourbon, yeah.
It's pretty good.
There's no tequila in the crossing. Coyote and I were trying to get some imported a long, long time ago.
Man, if I
That
ever
or
get my hands
vodka.
on that motherfucker, I swear to God, I'm about to bitch
Still
that
hate him?
since. Yeah. Too bad nobody ever seen it since the
I
day he
saw him.
Wait.
He's a lawman now.
Hold on, you said what?
He's a lawman now.
Excuse you?
Came up and told me I was a monster. Told him I'm the monster he created.
You love me, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm about to have fun with this
Oh,
motherfucker.
we talking about that?
Coyote.
Yeah, that's the one that took you for a minute.
Let's just say me and him were set to rob a train together, and then this motherfucker ended up robbing me instead and took my Lancaster Raider. And that was
Didn't
big.
I give? Oh yeah, it was me that gave you all those guns though.
I don't give a
I
fuck
took
if
all
you
his
did.
guns and gave him away.
It's about a principle. You already know what it is, Aurora. It's about a principle.
I know. When he disappeared.
How much
for
is
the
a
third
coyote
time,
pelt worth?
Shit, I mean, motherfucker, hey, I'm gonna beat you to it, motherfucker.
You know that fella, he had such a hard on for Boone. See, I had my long hair, the shoulder length hair, not the one that went all the way down to my ass, the long ponytail, but the shoulder length one.
Not the booty ponytail.
No, just the shoulder length one.
Oh, damn.
And I had my little mustache, and I walked up to him in the middle of Valentine, and I said I was young Boone before Boone got caught. Because North or Henry, do y'all remember when he was saying Boone could shapeshift?
I don't remember that.
Yeah, I remember him saying that.
Oh.
Yeah, he was claiming that, and he was claiming it to James and all these other folks. So I went up to him. I said, "I'm young Boone. I shapeshifted into myself," and I think he believed that I was genuinely young Boone. This was when Boone was still on the run.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah,
you know, he had a history with Boone. Boone shot him outside the bathhouse once.
He owed him money, didn't he?
He did, yeah. We had done a
still does.
shine run. We did one shine run. And then something happened and we were never able to do the second one, and we did a bank job instead. And then he went to Mexico and I went back east for a bit.
Hey, see, that's why.
And we never paid Boone. I went to find Boone myself after Coyote was gone. Could never find him.
I'm not listening. I promise you I'm not listening. I'm not eavesdropping. Hello.
You're fine.
Everybody, I just wanted to let you know that me and my company are getting ready to leave out of here in the next 15 minutes or so. But before I do leave, do any of you want to make extra money on your gyms now, or would you like to just wait until later?
I'm probably gonna keep anything any gems I get.
Yeah.
Unless you buy an amulite.
No, you can keep your petty fucking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're buying the petty stuff, I'll give you that.
You thought you was about to finesse it? This motherfucker not down with gems, man.
Motherfucker, I'm sitting on like $200,000+ worth of precious stones. You're gonna try to sell me some fucking amulite? Get out of my face.
Motherfucker, I might need to buy. Listen. Wait. I might need to buy some gems off you, man. You see this chain around my neck?
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, motherfucker. I found this in the lost fast section over there in Sisika. I might need to get this. You know what I'm saying? I might need to put some gems on this up.
Yeah, no, but there's what the fuck out of that thing.
That's
that
what I'm saying.
That goes for anybody. If anyone's looking to try to go ahead and get some actual currency that doesn't get absolutely ransacked by the government, you can feel free to contact me at any time. I sell them in massive increments, so you just let me know. You need 10,000, 20,000, 30, 40. I gotcha.
Actually, can I get $300 in gems
Right now?
right now?
I mean, yeah, you could. I could do that.
Listen, man. You know me. I don't walk around with light pockets. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Got $300 right here, right now in my pocket, motherfucker.
I get you. I got you. Well, then we can go ahead and do some business here. Come out to my horse.
This man Marquis comes to a cave, reads the
Man doesn't even
newspaper,
swing a fucking pickaxe
and then
once.
Buys the gems.
Sounds alright.
Hang on, where the
Doesn't
fuck
swing a
do they even
pickaxe, but
store
still walks out of here with more
$200,000 worth of
than us.
gems? I'm trying to figure out, like, how do you store that many
Sounds like
gems?
a really smart man.
Because one bag is 4,000 if it's full emeralds. One jewel bag, that means it's 32,000 a bank, 64,000 storage, and that's if it's emerald. I'm so lost. How the fuck do you even do
I
that?
don't think he actually has that much. Maybe I'm wrong though. That feels like a lot of fucking money in gems.
It does. I mean, they're out here a lot,
$300?
right?
No,
he
not
said
200,000.
He said 200,000 in
200,000.
gems.
Holy shit.
I'm just
I
trying to
don't
think
know.
about the logistics of actually storing that.
If you got enough jewel pouches, it wouldn't be that hard. Enough people, enough jewel pouches.
Yeah,
Well,
maybe.
I guess it's spread out amongst a lot of people, but
Yeah.
one full bank only holds 32,000 in emeralds,
Yeah.
full of jewel pouches, and that's if they're in emeralds.
I guess, yeah. I mean, I guess between their entire group, if they're getting that many gems, maybe between all of them scattered amongst the, you know what I mean? Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
That is quite the storage predicament, though.
Yeah.
Got up Wombax. I'm mining to stay out of Sisika because boon service is tomorrow. What's Achilles' weapon in Greek mythology? Achilles had a sword named the Xiphos. I was thinking about calling Aurora's weapon the Xiphos. Yes, of course. What else would I be asking about it for? I need to get a name for a gun.
Go put some stuff on my horse.
Go ease on through. Oh.
You know, I said fortitude in roleplay the other day. I feel like talking about how they didn't have the fortitude. I felt like that was felt like some old people probably some old Clayton fans probably were happy. It happened naturally too. I didn't realize I said it until afterwards. I did yoink Clayton on accident there, but I didn't know how else to talk about how they didn't have principle. But because I didn't want to use principle for the Chenzos. It's like they don't have the principle, so it's like, well, they don't have the fortitude to stick to their fucking word. And I realized it after. Oh, fuck. I have seen that scene, actually. I have seen that scene when I was chilling.
Jesus.
Squeeze in there.
I guess so. Shit.
It's kind of funny the way they have their guards positioned. They have two of them watching, one or two of them watching down the hallway towards us.
I'm so glad I
That's
pawned
great.
off that ugly ass Lancaster on you, Josie.
Why?
Because I'm hoping because you'll use it. I keep forgetting to use it, so it'll finally get taken by law eventually. Every time I've been caught by law, it's been with with 2 Litchfields, because I fucking can't. I'll never use the Lancaster.
See, I feel like you just saying that though curses me to just. I'm gonna have this forever.
And then, well, then I mean you won't go to Siska then, so.
Okay, well, not much of a curse
That's a
then, I
positive.
guess. God, it's fucking ugly.
It's really ugly.
It is fucking awful.
This Lancaster I have isn't bad.
I couldn't give a shit what my guns look like. Like, yeah, they're
God,
it's ugly, but
no. You should talk about that Navy you had.
I had the ugliest Navy I've ever seen in my entire fucking life.
Michael, we should have paired the Lancaster Josie has with that Navy because if we had them both at the same time, that would have been the worst. That would have been the most awful. Look, I am a sick and twisted individual, but I don't think I could commit a crime of that degree and fashion if I had a fucking Navy and a goddamn Lancaster like that.
Oh, I don't have it anymore.
We don't have it
Got
anymore. It got lost. It was fucking ugly.
I mean, that Navy should be worth a little bit more now. Took down a Gatling gun and fucking numerous law.
I still got mine. That my Litchfield and my Navy that took down the law that day.
I don't have the there's a Upendi or what a Upendi fucking Navy.
I think the worst one I ever got was a Litchfield or something from that Whoopie, the hummingbird. It was like bright green, everything. It's disgusting.
I remember that. You took that from her at Emerald.
Yep. I think it was hideous. You know, this one at least is more, natural tones.
You know, when I got arrested last time, I had a gun, and it had a name on it. It said Dominic's Lancaster.
You know what up, Zeus?
They asked me. They asked me, and the idiot, I told them.
This
My
guy.
nickname's Dominic.
That makes
Did
no
they-
sense.
I know.
That
He bought it. I didn't get charged with
literally
it.
no sense.
He had to have
That's
bought it.
amazing.
Who'd you rob it off of?
Dominic?
Dominic.
Like recently?
Like, don't.
No, when we had him.
Oh my god, it was that old?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Who's that behind us?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh,
Who is it?
welcome in.
Sonola.
Oh, Enola. Okay. Howdy, Enola.
Howdy, dear.
I was also told I have two nicknames or two names they have, I guess, written down for me. They have one of being cunt. I don't ask.
Fitting.
No fucking idea. The next one's even more crazier.
Zeus, I hope you've been good. I miss you on the server. man.
The Duke of Edinburgh. I don't know. They call it.
What?
They said I have. Duke of Edinburgh or some shit like that. Duke of something. I have no idea where the fuck that came from. Where the fuck?
The Duke?
What? The Duke
Yeah.
of Edinburgh or something like some shit like that.
Yeah, well, you know what they have in my file, you assholes?
Toe sucker?
Wasn't my fault.
Toesy. Toe sucker.
Oh, Toesy.
I need to get them to put on my file Johnny Christ.
I'll just start telling. Oh, you talking about
The
Jagad?
guards. Get the guards to put it in.
Jagug.
It'll be easier.
You talking about Jagad over there? That's Jagad.
Oh, I thought you said Jagug.
No, Jagad.
Jagad. All right.
Well,
I have Maria in April.
Jagud.
At some point in Sam's life, Sam said that he was no longer Sam Christ. He was the hero of the West, or some shit like that. The hero of the crossing, or some shit. And he said that, and I said, "Well, I guess I'm Johnny Christ now, Sam."
Usually do my rounds through the mine as well.
Well, how's this guy back here?
I just want to make sure everyone's safe.
Is that right?
Of course. Sorry, that was an asshole move.
And who are you?
Who?
You law or something? She sound like law.
Howdy.
Hey.
You want to chat?
Sure.
You're in the way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to.
That was a fucking threat. I tell you, Henry. That was a threat.
What's up?
Pretty sure they recognize me. At least Sonny did, and I think he stole my horse.
Come here. You don't. Look. You don't. I have to give information to me.
No, I just
don't want
happen to
you
be there.
Okay, all right. I just don't want you to be a fucking target. So.
I mean, I'm associated with you. I'm pretty sure I'm a target regardless if you go to war.
You know, that's a mistake they certainly don't want to make.
Well, Sonny was in the bank. I went in there because I was going to be covert to cooking something. To be fair, I was actually cooking potatoes. But when he was leaving, I went in, and then he went back in, stood next to me. When I left, he followed me out. I went to the general store. He watched me. And then I went back to get my horse from the telegram. And I'm pretty sure it was him that took my horse. Just out of town limits.
Okay.
They were all in the middle of the street right outside the gun store. They looked like they were coming out of the gun store.
Alright. You got a pickaxe?
No, I saw my mining horse. I didn't get the mining horse.
You have a horse here?
Yeah, I have a Criollo, but it doesn't have any of my weapons or anything on it.
Alright. I mean, if you want to quickly ride over to Tumbleweed and come back. Be here for a little bit.
You're not. I mean, you've been here for hours. You guys aren't just
We
done.
haven't been here for hours.
Oh, okay.
I also left in the middle of it for like 10 minutes.
All right, I'll go right to Tumbleweed and get my mining horse.
Alright.
How recent was it?
Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna take a piss.
Garnicious, at least that's what we found out that day. In any way, you know, after the stabbing thing, this stupid guard was here too, and we took some cattleman that apparently meant a lot to her, and she's been staring at me ever since.
Starting to get bored of mining.
Yeah, I don't know how much more I can do. I want to keep my
I want to
sanity.
fill a box. This is actually draining my will to live.
Well, that's a funny noise.
Yeah, will to live is gone.
That was my lips flapping and me breathing.
I figured.
Hey, 1.5 gem bag filled though. That's not bad.
1.5?
Yeah.
How long were you guys here for before I got here?
Too long.
Oh. How long? Wait, how long?
Long enough to talk about balls and vaginas.
I was here for that.
Oh, you're here for that.
So like 20 minutes for that.
Maybe
great.
about that, yeah.
I've been here for an hour now, so.
I'm gonna stick box back on my horse. I'm done. I'm done. I'm so done.
Yeah, see if you can buy me.
Oh, I can get by anything.
No. Oh, she out.
Mm-hmm.
She gone.
I'm gonna miss her. I know. She was so young. Did you get sick of how dark it is in here?
Hey, just want to say the rest of you have a good and safe rest of your night, alright? The best of luck inside the mines. And Marquise, he's over there in Tumbleweed, just to let you know. He had to go, he had to
Thank you.
do
Appreciate
something.
it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Take care.
Alright, you as
Good
well.
to see you.
It was great seeing you too. Safe
I'll
travels.
send you a telegram.
Don't you lie to me, motherfucker.
So he's the guy that runs.
Welcome back.
What are they called?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Taipan?
Yeah.
Okay. Zhang Wei? That his name?
Yes.
What?
Is that an answer or a question?
It was a question.
No, I
What
was
was the
talking about
question?
her answer.
Oh.
Sounded like a
I was
question.
asking what his name was.
Mine was a question
Zhang
as
Wei?
well.
I think he's Zhang Wei. I just call him Mr. Wei because it's easier.
Shangwai.
Gotcha,
yeah.
okay. That guy's pretty much done with mining.
Yeah,
Oh.
I can't handle this much longer.
Yeah, I'm pretty.
I'm gonna hit it 4.5 more times.
Okay. Well, I
That's
feel bad.
oddly
I just told
specific,
Enola
but sure.
that I was gonna keep going. Look, honestly, the shit that I mined is not worth that much, okay? And I need a lot of money.
What do you need money for?
Stuff.
I can still go for a while, but I feel like Becca's kind of over it. I think, to quote her, she said she lost the will to live.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, what else do we need funds for?
Just stuff I want money for. Honestly, I don't think
that's
there's
very-
like I don't think
Very
there's
specific, thank you.
Yeah, I don't
Thank
think
you.
there's like a specific reason outside of just some like personal stuff.
It's alright, my turn.
You like that red bandana on you?
I like it on me too. It looks like the Thai pansies are leaving.
Yeah, they were saying goodbye.
Yeah, they were saying goodbye.
Yeah.
That's fitting.
Guess who I
just
found?
caught that. Oh?
Who?
Alice.
What?
Where's
Alice is she's coming down right now.
Okay, can we just like stop the mining now? Because it's
Yeah.
actually drained my will to live.
I might mine a little longer, but you can leave with like Michael and stuff. Like, I think Michael's will to live is almost gone already, and he's been here the least.
I mean, I've been here for
I'm just done with the mining. I'm gonna sell it off and then cut some gems.
Your voice got all deep.
Your
balls
voice is
dropping?
always deep. What's your point? Bitch. Hi, Alex.
Howdy.
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 How are you?
Well, alright, I guess. Long time no see.
It's good to see you.
Yeah, you as well. I've heard that there's a lot going on.
Yeah, there is a lot of shit right now. I think,
We should probably go somewhere to talk if you don't mind.
yeah, we could do that.
Of course, if you're not too busy hitting rocks with a pickaxe.
But look, it's it's for good reason. Let me go grab my fucking stupid box. Give me a second.
You made me get my mining horse.
I'm sorry. All right.
Sorry.
Queen. Where's CD to Queener?
You coming?
Yeah. Dude, they're probably, the Taipan are probably so sussed out that we're all leaving when they're leaving. Dude, they're probably so sussed by us right now.
Shit.
Hey, I have a gem cutter if anyone has gems, I can cut them.
Okay. I'm not sure where mine. I don't even know where the fuck mine is nowadays. Holy shit, there's a lot of people here.
You guys didn't even told. Look at this caravan we got.
I know, it's a giant caravan.
It's insane. All right, everybody.
Bye, Mr. Way.
Sayonara. Where did everybody else go?
Behind us.
Nice.
Where behind us? Henry, where? I'm blind. Sit behind us.
You don't see anybody right here. Best. Nobody right in front of you.
Like these. Yeah, I'm talking about like Rebecca. Where did Rebecca go?
I think she rode off on ahead.
Okay, all right. Yeah, that's what I'm.
Probably
Not,
already went to say.
Yeah, not these people. All right. Fucking hell. Fucking Henry, man.
Are we going to Armadillo?
Checking Tumbleweed, and then we can go from there. I don't know where they went.
Okay. So I can stop at the stable?
Yeah, Tumbleweed, yeah. No. Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ.
I think they went on. Nope.
Kai, lady, over here.
Oops, sorry, sir.
The Phoenix, over here.
We could head back to Thieves and we can chat there.
Alright, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what Boone hated?
What did he hate?
The fact that these people come here, steal all the gems, and only bring it to their stupid city.
Yeah. I don't blame him for that. That's why y'all are going to war with them, right?
At some point we'll strike, but only when we have the people.
Yeah. Fair enough.
And first the funeral.
Yeah. Of course.
But good to see how many guards they have and everything. Now we know a lot.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Way.
I'm gonna go dump this box. I'll be right back.
No. Take it back to Thieves.
Was it?
Take it back to Thieves.
Alright.
Oh, we have boxes there.
Yeah, they wouldn't let me be a doctor.
That's
Said that I knew too many questionable people, even though I'd never committed a crime. Yeah, my uncle is a quill, and he gets to be alone. Good. Tell Andrew I say hi.
think this is the biggest amount of people we've ever had in one of these.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, I can't take full credit, you know.
Go back to
Phoenix,
Phoenix,
my bad.
Phoenix.
Now I find Rebecca's horse. Rebecca over there.
Yeah, she's right there.
Alright.
I'll see you at the funeral tomorrow then. Or the ones that are coming. I'll
That
get
was.
the house to myself since you're not sleeping there tonight. Better. They won't do anything to me. Alright, bye now.
Alright, have a good one.
How you been, Alice? Been alright, actually. Hey, not too bad, I suppose, all things considered. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of riveting tales and stuff when we get to Thieves.
Best, you know Rebecca went?
Yes.
Oh, where'd she go?
She's by the state. That's what I'm waiting on her to come
gotcha,
back over.
alright.
I am not used to the short hair still.
I already know how I feel about that. There she is.
Howdy.
Not gonna lie, we look like a bunch of clowns.
Yeah, definitely do. That's why I want to get this fucking horse off, this box off my fucking
Yeah,
horse.
me too.
I only have it on for you. Keep it in fucking Thieves. I just found these.
Oh, now you show up.
Alright, figures.
I checked them once and then went again the next day and they were gone.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm pretty sure I grabbed the book, but like I said, I don't fucking remember.
When I checked them, there was no book or anything. It was just food.
Alright, I probably grabbed them then. Is that always people?
Yeah. They probably.
Howdy.
It was good, motherfucker. It was a goddamn good sandwich.
Ow.
I ate the fuck out of that.
I'm glad you enjoyed the sandwich, Marquis.
Please believe, motherfucker. Who the fuck is that? Oh, fuck. It's a no.
Hang on, is that who I think it is, Ron?
Who?
Is it Marquis?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Motherfucker. What the hell is up? Sweet Lord, you know Marquis,
Give me a big. Oh. Hold on, I need to get up.
I'll give you a hug.
Oh my god. How's it going there, Alice?
It's going
Oh
good.
my
I haven't seen
Lord.
you in so long.
What the fuck? It's been a long ass time. They stuck me in the hole for the last 2 months I was in Sicily. Cause I
know.
I killed the man with one punch.
God damn.
Yeah, I did. He challenged me to be your boss, and so I punched him, and I laid his ass out with one punch. He did.
Amazing. Fucking incredible. I expect nothing less from you.
That's what I'm talking about. And look at the fit. I found all of these shit in the lost and found section of Sicily.
Dang.
Yeah, nigga, I even
look
snatched a
good.
motherfucking chain right there. Look at that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You look great.
You ain't best believe. Oh fuck, my bad.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, listen. We can fight later. Alright, I just got back.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Bye now, Taipan.
Yeah, I do. You wanna be a flower girl? Yeah, how many flower girls can we have?
Abigail, okay.
Are you getting married finally?
Exactly. How is the marriage
Hello?
life anyways?
It's good.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to. I need water.
Oh yeah. Oh, hell no. He's doing good.
All right. Two thieves?
Yeah.
All right.
What are you saying about your outfit?
I was talking about my bandana.
It's awful.
So
It's covering up his
it's getting
entire
dark out,
fucking
right?
face.
It's getting dark out right now. It's hard to see.
All
You're
right.
covering your eyes with your bandana, dum-dum.
It is bright out.
Storm coming in. What'd you say?
I said it is bright out. It is not dark.
It's
No,
pretty
it's not.
dark.
It's
pretty
dark.
It's pretty dark.
I don't know about that.
There's clouds and
I feel like
lightning
you're
and
living in some kind of upside-down world where you don't understand what things are.
it's dark out right now, Jabez.
There's no thunder.
It's
There's
like
no
There's
thunder and
definitely
lightning.
thunder.
There's no
There's thunder and lightning
darkness.
everywhere right now. It's a storm.
It's yeah, but it's not dark. It's like
I mean, it's pretty dark.
There ain't no
Cloudy.
storm right now.
cloudy.
Get your eyes
It's
are you
overcast.
sure
Let's
about
list.
that?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe there is a storm. I don't fucking know. It's calm for me.
Do you think Janeway thinks you're following her around?
Probably.
Hopefully. Gonna put my jacket on here. Can you stay holding my left arm real quick? Help me on. Put my left arm real quick.
Jabaz is in Benjamin City.
Thank you.
Wait, what? Did Isma Bay say something about it? I genuinely must not have seen it. My bad. Yes? No.
Hey, Jabaz,
Yeah.
do you feel the rain on you right now?
No.
Okay.
It is pouring down.
Maybe I'm just seeing out my glass eye today.
All right.
It's getting a bit chilly.
So it's not seeing it all.
Yeah. Well. You don't have to see to see. Sam Bass, 1901.
You can pretty much put any statement.
I can say anything weird and follow that up with that, yeah.
Where do you want these boxes?
Ask her.
Thought she was nearby.
Listen, I'm not gonna be responsible for you freezing your ass to death, alright? Put something on.
I will.
Hey, where'd you think this is? Where'd she go? Where's Aurora?
You enjoying your box while you can?
Yeah.
Oh, see, there you go.
I'm just gonna
Finally got your little throne.
be prepared to sit for 2 minutes.
Oddly specific, but I will let.
I never left. I've been here the whole time.
Oh, so you weren't actually gonna do it? You're just saying that to be polite. I see. No, it's alright. I see what it's like. Alright, you're gonna have to find a hiding spot for it.
Where you want him, Jabez?
I don't give a shit.
All right.
I don't even go to sleep at random times no more. Best believe.
Howdy.
Goodbye.
Howdy.
Going into the speakeasy.
I'm coming.
Oh, I didn't know if you were talking to me.
Yeah, I
That's
was
the medical
talking
crate.
to you.
I was paying attention to where I was putting the crate, all right?
All right, fair enough, fair enough. My crate is over by my horse. It's just
Okay.
sitting there.
Perfect.
Michael also has a crate somewhere. I don't know what the fuck he's doing with it.
I remember that one time me and Pip had a machete
sent one of
fight.
the boxes in the shed over that way. I didn't know where you wanted it.
Okay,
But you can place that wherever.
Do you want me to show you?
It's very important. We wanted to see if we're strong enough to.
Uh-huh.
Enough to block this shit, you know what I'm saying? Turns out we ain't quick enough.
Turns out.
Oh yeah, this is much warmer. Oh, avert your eyes, motherfucker.
Yep.
Avert your eyes. Oh, your eye.
My
man.
eye.
Your eye.
Yeah.
Avert your eye. Now you can unavert your eye. God damn.
You want anything to drink?
No, I'm trying to keep my head clear of liquor right now.
Fair enough.
I appreciate the offer.
Damn it, I hate that you have a point.
You want to, Alice, you want to talk one-on-one?
It's up to you.
Yeah, let's do it. Alright, let's go somewhere.
I'd say I joined the club, but I didn't actually lose an eye.
Yeah, I got shot. I stole some fucker's glass eye that snitched on me though. Different color eyes.
Who was it?
His name was Max. He used to ride with my uncle. Back in Sam's Club days, he snitched on all of us during our first spree. So, carved his eye out of his head. Well, his glass eye, that is.
So I hear you're going to war.
Yeah, most likely. Carlos shot my eye after they gave their word that there would be no more blood spilled. So, an eye for an eye makes the world blind, and one-eyed man is king, right? So, taking his fucking eye out of his skull for what he did. I told Aurora. She ended up wanting to join up with me and my people. I told her that regardless of anything, I was also gonna cut fucking Dom's eye out of his fucking head. What he did to Aurora.
Good. It's had it a long time coming.
Yeah. I mean, the DiCenzos, they went back on their fucking word. Wanted their
Not
own hit
surprising.
So, it's been a long time coming. My fucking nephew, who is a cunt, and I had to beat his ass against a wall the other day to get him to fucking listen.
Did he?
He had an entirely different attitude about him, and he walked off afterwards. So, I don't know if it's gotten through to him yet.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah, only time we'll be able to tell with that one. But, my nephew robbed Sissy twice. Apparently she lied about her name the first time and didn't claim to be a DiCenzo, so then he robbed her a second time just off the fact she gave a fake name.
That's funny.
Yeah, and they went out west looking for him, is what I was told. So, I've been putting off hitting Carlo for mourning my uncle and was helping with the law stuff with James. So I said, fuck it, well, it's time. Might as well make the first strike and hit Carlo.
Well, I'm all for it. Not to say that I'm getting involved, but they definitely deserve more than they got by the end of the war.
Yeah, I think we picked up 4 or 5 of them through our. We had a war for 2 weeks. We picked up 4 or 5 of them. We never left Saint Denis for the most part in that entire war. I think the 5 of us put down 6 of them on the rooftops and then put down 6 of them in their manor. So I'm just gonna do the same shit we did last time. Gonna go to their city and I'm gonna walk on foot, kidnap them, hit them alone. I fight the DiCenzos like they fight everybody else.
That makes me so happy, you don't even know.
Now, Carlo, the reason he shot me, I carved a hand into his chest. Because they like to leave fucking hands on people.
Yeah, they do.
So instead of a black hand, I left a fucking red hand.
I'm sure they loved that.
Yeah. See, I went to the general store yesterday because they're trying to claim the general store now. Dom is.
Which one?
The one in Saint Denis.
Mm.
I bought a coffee. I walked around. There's about 6 of them in there, just talking shit to all of them. Just controlled the entire conversation in the room, and they didn't do shit. And then I walked out, and they're probably panicking right now.
Good. Let them squirm.
Yeah. And my uncle, in our first war, before we struck, all 6 of us that were riding that day, we grabbed torches. We rode around Saint Denis to send a message. Plan on doing the same thing. I think in bullets they help win wars, but mental strategy and trying to fuck with people in the head is truly what wins a war. That's what I did throughout the first one.
Well, I can't disagree with you there. I was in Sisika when you lot were fighting the DiCenzos. It made me happy hearing about it whenever I could. I'm just still pissed I couldn't get any of that. I mean, sure, I was in a few fights, but I felt like for half the war I was in Sisika.
Yeah.
It wasn't exactly satisfying.
Yeah. I think we had to basically go fight to fight with the DiCenzos and have to fight the law right after. Every single time. We had one day where we found them in Ansburg and got into a shootout for an hour and a half with the DiCenzos. Neither side went down. Nobody from each side went down. Law shows up, then we have a standoff with Law. Tell them to basically go fuck themselves, and then we fought them at their manor, and that's where we put 6 of them down in their manor, and then the Law chased us out of St. Denis out after a standoff, and then fought us again in Ansburg where we put the Law down.
They are persistent.
Yeah, they are.
If they've learned anything from the last war, maybe they'll learn to keep their fucking head down until the firefights are over. They were on our ass too when we were fighting them. I remember that. It felt like at one point we were getting in more shootouts with the law than the DiCenzos. Aurora told me she'd be joining you.
Yeah, she's done a lot for me for a long time. I know times that she felt sometimes she would feel alone. I told her that whether I breathe in this world for long or whether it be short, she'll always have a place with me.
I hate to see her go, but I don't blame her. I'm not gonna stop her either. I mean, I was in a gang before I joined Kettleman. Did you ever meet Clyde Davis?
No, I never met Clyde. I think I've heard stories of him through James.
Best robber in the crossing. He was my best friend. We were in a gang long before we came to the crossing and joined back together when I got here. And then I met Mills, and the rest is history. You better take care of her.
Yeah, I told her that she's looking at 14, 12, some crazy amount of fucking days right now. I told her that she should fucking telegram me whenever she's around and grab me. Because I don't want her getting grabbed. No. By either law, I suppose.
Yeah. Has she talked at all about turning herself in?
No, she hasn't.
Good. Fuck that.
Yeah, I agree. I've turned myself in a few times before. First time so Sam wouldn't get solitary. I turned myself in so James wouldn't. I took half of James's time if I turned myself in, so James didn't go to Siska for months. But the longer they keep me in solitary, I feel, I don't know,
Is it one of those footlongs where you just...
I feel like part of myself, I lose piece of myself in that hole. I understand how my uncle felt.
Just shove it?
don't plan on ever surrendering to the law. Unless under very, very special circumstances. But even then, rather take my chances.
Yeah, that's always been my thought. Although I admit I have gone in when 6 or more guns were pointed at my fucking head. Can't really fault myself for that one, I guess.
Yeah, fair enough.
I keep telling us that, oh, make deals with the law. You'll get less time. Last time I tried to set up a deal for someone, it didn't even happen.
Yeah, the only deal I think I've ever gotten from the law was no solitary for my uncle. Not less time. Execution in life off the table, but no solitary for Sam. That was enough for me. But I tell you why they stick me in solitary now.
No.
Every time I've known Sam since I knew him, the crossing and the time we spent together, Big L told him that he can either hang or he has to spend every single sentence in solitary. And solitary had started to... He'd rather have died than go back to solitary as time went on. That's why he was hell-bent on fighting the law and dying trying during our first spree. And then we surrendered, so he didn't go to solitary. And then the second time, he didn't get caught with me because of me getting shot in the middle of Armadillo by Carlo, breaking their word. And one member got attacked by a fucking bear and got caught. Then Rebecca turned herself in because she didn't want me to be alone in there. So I made a deal with Big L to take my uncle's spot. My uncle was still on the outside, alive. So my uncle never had to go back to solitary. I think about 24 hours later he died. But they still keep me in there.
He's gonna be sleeping. I'm just gonna drip drool in his mouth.
Fucking hate that hole.
It's... There aren't words to describe it.
Yeah.
And that'll do that place justice anyway.
Hey, I'm going to Blackwater. Check my telegrams, get a haircut. I'll be back.
God.
Alright, take somebody with you, nephew.
Yeah, I'm enough with
Motherfucker, you think he gonna get a haircut without me?
Alright, perfect.
That's what I'm talking about.
He's not good at socializing with people at all.
He's not good at
And
much.
listen, that's saying a lot coming from me.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I also agree with you, and that ain't saying a lot coming from me either. Yesterday he shit-talked Aurora, and he was shit-talking... He wouldn't stop running his fucking mouth, so I threw him up against the brick wall, and I beat him a few times, and I told him to stop fucking disrespecting people in the West, and to just shut the fuck up, and that I'm not asking for much, so... His tone's a bit different now, I suppose.
Well, it's a start.
You spoken to Irene?
I sent her a telegram. She's got a bit of a cold in Siska, so they're gonna watch her until it's gone before they let her out.
Gotcha. No, Edwin apparently said that he wants to protect her. Yeah, I ran into him. I was shit-talking him. My nephew wasn't helping, but still.
Oh, well, yeah.
That's to be expected with him.
I don't even know what to think about Edwin anymore.
Yeah, I've never really had much thought for him. I think I first heard about him because he wanted to kill my uncle. Back when Irene and him were, Irene and my uncle were dating. And then from there, I've only heard all the fucking awful shit he's done to Irene. You seen Mills lately?
Not recently, no. But he writes.
No, Marquis asked me to be his best man at the wedding. Since nobody from your outfit's been around lately.
Yeah.
I was going to telegram, cause I don't know who's in Siska and who ain't in Siska, but I was gonna telegram. My plan was you, myself, Marquis, Mills, Caniclo, and Pip to do a bank job for his bachelor party, cause I don't know how to fucking throw that shit.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah. Come up with some sort of fucking plan. I ain't never been one for plans.
Plans are the best part.
Yeah, but my plans, they're either too convoluted or they're not convoluted enough. I think, the one I got a Mauser on, our plan was kind of simple and it worked. It was, they came out to thieves, the law that day, and they were trying to act like they let us they could have arrested us, but they let us stay out that way.
Mm-hmm.
So we took Sheriff Winter's wife hostage, took her to the bank, and told her that our plan was to fucking kill them if they followed us. And she screamed out in the bank, don't follow, don't follow. And they kept following us, and the hill that goes up towards Strawberry, the one path between the water where there's the hill and the cliff that you can get on and overlook the little pathway in.
Mm-hmm.
Narrow. We dropped 3 people off that were riding on the back of 3 horses that had like shotguns and more close weapons. They started unloading on their horses, and then the 3 of us that were riding the horses got up on the cliff overlooking and was raining down bullets on them from above. And to telling them multiple times to stop fucking following us. Funny enough,
they have such a hard time listening, don't they?
They do. Funny enough, she was begging her husband, who just got sheriff that day, not to follow us, and that motherfucker had the audacity to try to flank me. So me and my nephew put him down.
Well, he should have listened.
Yeah, that fella ain't creative, that Sheriff Winters fella. He has a Litchfield called Peace.
Wow.
Very uncreative.
Well, I will see what I can do about getting a few of us together for this bachelor party.
Alright, thank you. I've got a long list of things I want to do, but that's the Navy that Zip and I were able to get back for you and Mills, yeah?
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. So I didn't get to go to you guys' wedding, so what I wanted to do was I wanted to make a knife to go with both of them. If you'll accept that when I get the time.
Yeah, of course. That sounds nice.
Alright.
I do like knives.
Yeah, I know. He told me that yours was rose gold with a black chamber, and then Mills is inverted, so I was thinking about a black knife for you with rose gold engraving.
Mm-hmm.
And then inverted for Mills.
Yeah, they're exactly the same, except the colors are inverted. When do you suppose you're gonna start this whole thing off with the DiCenzos?
Boone services tomorrow. We were thinking after tomorrow to go looking for Carlo. For me, I don't give a shit when it happens. If they come looking for me or any of my people, then it's gonna start. But I want to start it by hitting Carlo. And then they can decide from there if they want to retaliate.
So, you said it's Boone services tomorrow.
Yeah, 9. And people are gathering here at Thieves at 9, and then I think it's actually happening at 10.
Alright. Mind if I come along?
Oh, absolutely. I think Rick was saying anybody's welcome that wanted to come. So that's why I was fucking hitting rocks today for cash. Because I've got this Navy that I'm giving to my fucking nephew. Because since he joined my outfit, me and Rebecca, we agreed that we wanted to make people revolvers that ended up joining us. As like a little thing.
How nice.
Yeah. Well, she helped me customize my Navy. So I think that's probably why. But
Is it that one there?
No, this is my first Navy, but I never got around to etching it or anything. My Navy is up in tall trees right now. Fenrir's Frenzy. It's like black and silver and shit. I think it's silver barrel, black engravings, and then the rest is black with silver engravings. Not ebony, pearl grip.
Sounds nice.
Yeah. So I got to, I'm making one for my nephew. I'm also going to make one for Rebecca, because nobody ever made her a gun. I'm going to try to make it look like Robbie's gun. Because she has Robbie's gun, but I want to make like a silver version, because she loves silver. So.
Sure she'll like that.
Yeah. Have anything else you want to talk about?
No, I just wanted to be caught up. Haven't been here for a week. Just came back today.
Right. We all pretty much have agreed. Boone's boys, my people. Marquis been here as well. Zip's mother as well has been around here. We've all pretty much agreed to all basically help with Thieves and get it up and running. All the groups, just to try to start to get people out in New Austin.
All right.
Like, I remember still agreeing with Mills. We wanted to make this place flourish.
Yeah.
So, we all kind of came to the conclusion that that was the easiest and simplest way, rather than people running different parts of it. All of us working on one and then slowly pushing more people out that way.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that.
So, that's what we've been working on. I think there's a lady here named Arizona or some shit. I don't fucking know. She is already given information. She's helping out.
What kind of information?
She gave information about my nephew robbing a poker table and what happened afterwards, and so she's very observant. So I think she'll probably pass along any on the Genzos as well.
Wonderful. Well, I will absolutely give you anything that I can while this is going on, but I will only speak to you about it and no one else. If I see or hear anything, I'll let you know.
Alright. Thank you.
Of course. As long as you give him hell.
Yeah. Plan on it.
I learned as well that a certain Oliver is still alive.
That fucker.
Should you happen to run into him, give him a kiss for me.
Yeah, I believe James and I, we kept referring to an execution being an American kiss. It was a little joke we had. James and I, we were talking about French kisses and different kinds of fucking kisses, and we were on a fucking law transport together, and we were like, well, what's a fucking American kiss? And we were like, oh shit, it's executing somebody.
Perfect.
Yeah. You ever need anything, don't hesitate.
Never.
All right. You know, you show your face around here a lot. You should get to know Rebecca. She's like a sister to me. I think you two would get
Alright.
along a lot, very well.
I'll keep that in mind.
All right. I don't know where everybody is, so.
Oh, they're probably all lolly.
You are mine. That's a really good scene. One, choose you.
They haven't gone and abandoned us now, have they?
I don't know. They might have. I mean, maybe they're babysitting. You should have seen it. There was
Babysitting.
yeah. My nephew and a few of the people that have randomly been robbing folk with them were around. I felt like I was a fucking daddy. And there's like 5 children around me. I had to give a fucking speech to get them to fucking listen.
You know, I've had moments like that with the boys, so you're not alone. It's nice having at least another girl around for a while.
I think with our outfit, I think it's 3 and 3 now. 3 male, 3 female. It was only Rebecca for a while, and then Josie, she's new blood. Now Aurora. Holy shit, where did everybody go?
Go away, bird. You don't suppose they went to Blackwater, do you?
Yeah, I think they might have all went with him to check it. Hey, Mrs. Quill, where did everybody go?
Up on the roof.
Where?
What the hell are they doing?
Up on the roof. I don't know. They've
What
been there
the
since
fuck? Okay.
Ran into Blackwater for some groceries and.
Oh my god.
Are y'all playing sardines?
No, they're pigeons. Can't you hear?
Were we hard to spot?
Hey.
Hi.
They, oh my, Jesus Christ.
Oh, holy
Hi,
shit.
Beth.
Hey.
You know, to anyone who
Flop
doesn't
on
know
over.
you fellas, this would look real bad.
We're thinking that. Somebody's gonna ride in town to see bodies laid across the rooftop.
Just a bunch of corpses
But also,
drying out in the
imagine
sun.
Fun with your
opinion on this,
corpses.
and we just go. What?
Yeah.
Jesus.
No. There you are.
Oh, hello to you too.
There's room for you two. Come on.
Join us, Bass. Be one of us.
I like where I'm standing.
Good view from up there.
Roof, huh?
Good view to be up from up there.
It looks like, honestly, it looks like Saint Denis a couple months ago.
So true.
Is this what you all did?
I'm okay.
Well,
Yeah,
Was this the master strategy?
Look, see, me and my own, we fuck around, and then when we start getting into a conflict, we argue with each other the entire time. That is pretty much our strategy.
Well, it seems to have worked out for you so far, so I can't
Yeah.
judge too harshly.
And somehow it does.
We could have sworn we saw CD for a bit.
Yeah, he's around.
Yeah.
He went to go.
He
wanted a haircut. He wanted a haircut, and he wanted to probably check telegrams.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, what up, Bert?
I haven't checked mine in a while.
That's fair. I haven't checked mine either.
Only people that send me a telegram are here, so. Did you send me a telegram?
I have not sent you a telegram because I knew Rebecca sent you a telegram.
Rebecca, besides the one you sent me about the mine, have you sent me anything?
No.
Okay, I don't have any telegrams.
That reminds me, I need your telegram.
Mine?
Yeah.
No ass. 016.
So you got
No
ass, and you have
ass.
fat ass.
016.
That's good.
Yeah. No
All
ass.
right.
016.
I'll go send you a telegram.
Maybe that's why my nephew
Are we
don't
gonna
like
go out
you.
of telegram?
He doesn't even have my telegram.
He's got no ass.
Well,
His telegram's fat ass.
Yeah, his telegram's fat ass and yours is no ass. Maybe
No
that's why he
ass.
hates you.
Don't make sense.
That's pretty fair.
Aurora.
Yeah.
I see you're adjusting well to your new life.
A roof bird?
I'm happy for you. Okay, I take it back immediately.
I don't blame you for taking that back.
You know, yeah, I take it back, but you know, I'm
You- yeah.
still.
Good thing you fell towards the sun.
Trying to feed the birds, Alice.
I'm the bird that flew into the window.
Want to throw some bread?
I am not throwing bread at any of you.
What if I do?
Maybe a brick, but not a bread.
I'd rather you not.
It's
That
like a
kind of
really
hurt.
old, stale
I
piece
feel
of
like
bread that's
brick
rock
would-
hard.
That's true. Brick would have hurt though.
You know, you've got a point. I'll throw stale bread at you lot. Brick is too harsh. I apologize.
I mean, birds would tear that apart, right? Anyway, so kind of works.
Make
Better
it
than other things that Alice likes to throw.
I'll make it rain with ammunition. I'll just throw single rounds of handgun ammo, rifle ammo.
I prefer shotgun shells to be thrown at
Can you
me.
toss that again for me?
What?
What, you want me to throw it at you next? I'm gonna have to start charging if
wouldn't
you're
be
gonna
the
start
worst
making
thing that-
demands like that.
Actually, this ain't that bad.
Alright. Take my coat off if I'm not laying on the cold metal.
That would be fair.
No. Oh my god.
Why don't you two
Oh.
also jump in flat? Come on, let's jump in flat. Let's go back.
Holy shit!
And that's how you fix it.
Oh, there he goes.
There we go.
You know, I was waiting for that to happen.
I'm coming, Marco.
That hurt. Fuck,
I
that
just
really
didn't
hurt.
want to say anything because I wanted to see it happen.
Oh. Shit. I actually want to go down there.
Who's got extra bandages? I need some extra bandages.
Oh my
Bro, it was a good time.
Let's
I've got
fucking
8
go to
bands.
Blackwater.
There is some in a crate over there.
Oh, is there? Let's go get some.
Yeah, there is, but I have 1 right now if you want it.
Nah, you don't want that. You don't have any bandages?
I put all the rest of them in the box.
Yeah, the rest you put in the box.
I didn't know that there was a
Yeah, I'll
stack
show you where the medical box
I
is.
would've-
Alright, I'm gonna take a piss, be right back. I am back.
Jabez!
What?
Vincenzo's full party on their way.
Alright. Get on the roofs.
Hey, you wanna do this,
Get
huh?
people on roofs. I'll be standing in the way. I'll be down
Alright.
below. Get people up top.
What word are you gonna say if you want to shoot? Peachy.
Put my hands behind my back.
All right. Hands behind your back means shoot.
What do you want us?
Michael, handle
Yeah.
positions for everybody.
Yeah. All right. We should spread out a bit. Jabaz, who you want with us?
Everyone else probably needs to head out.
Our group.
Okay. So CD, Rebecca, me, Jabaz.
We got 6 here. It's me, Aurora, Rebecca. It's us 6. You ain't shooting DiCenzo's probably clear out.
Oh my goodness.
God damn it. Wins more.
Hey, they're coming. They're coming right now. They're coming right now. I see them. All
right.
Alright.
You want me to take out of here?
Yeah, get out of here if you ain't shooting DiCenzo's.
You know that.
Enough. You gotta leave.
Oh, we gotta leave.
We got 6. Yeah, we got 6.
Go with Michael.
All right. Dale, where you at?
Howdy.
What do we got here?
It's Jabas.
Oh, Mr. Jabas.
How you doing, Cesare?
Not too bad. How's Steve's doing?
Lovely, actually. Just had to clear about 14 people out of here.
No fucking way. Why's that?
Just in case. How are you?
Not too bad. So who you got on those rooftops over here? Who's that, Aurora up there?
It
Who's
is.
that?
Nice to
Surrounded
see
by my people. How about that?
Oh. Your people.
My people.
Aurora. Is that Rebecca down there too? Right under her?
You could ask her.
Who we got up there?
Could ask him.
Josie, right?
I don't believe that's my name.
Sorry, did she say something? Because I couldn't hear her.
You talking to me?
Speak up, darling.
I'm Shannon. Hear me just fine.
Now we can hear you.
Howdy.
Looks like we interrupted a party here.
Yeah, something like that. Did you bring me my bottle of gin I asked for?
No. No, we don't do gin. We're more whiskey type of people, you know?
Hmm. You passing through?
Maybe.
Hmm.
What's it to you?
Curious.
Heard you visited Chantilly the other day.
Sure did. What's it to you?
It's my home.
And then you're in my home. Did you read that sign back there?
No.
Well, it says New Austin, fella.
New Austin's your home, huh?
Sure is.
It's a big place for you to control.
I don't control it by my lonesome. You don't control all of Saint Denis.
I beg to differ.
There's other gangs. There's other groups.
Different size entirely. If you ask me.
It's a different size. But my point is, the city's inhabited by more than your own people. But you'll still lay claim to it, won't you?
I'm not greedy enough to say that the city's entirely mine.
You just did. Said Saint Denis your home. New Austin is my home.
Yeah, it's my home. I didn't say I own it.
So what, we've got Cesare, Sissy, Oliver, Sloan, who else?
You can ask.
Turtleneck. Who is that? I can't see. Especially right now, you're on my bad side. Sonny, how you been?
Did all right. Jonathan, did all right.
Yeah. Last person called me Jonathan. He's also a DiCenzo.
Yeah, who?
I believe she's in the Heartlands.
You might be right. She might be. Still fetching that bottle of gin.
So, anything I can help y'all with? Feel free to get off your horses.
Yeah. Perhaps.
Perhaps.
How about we get off our horses if all your people come off the fucking roofs?
Hit your horses.
Roofs
And we'll
first,
do it.
Easier for you.
Hit your horses. I've never broken my word with y'all. However, there has been a little bit of word breakage on your half. So how about you hit your horses, and you got my word, my people come down from the roofs.
What word breakage did we...
Well, I believe, Cesare, you told me there would be no more bloodshed after the war. But I lost my eye after the goddamn war. So you broke your fucking word. You didn't keep your dog in check. So once again, hit your horses, show that you'll actually respect your fucking word this time, and my people will come down from the roofs.
You losing your eye has nothing to do with me or what I've done.
Okay.
Don't blame that on me.
Me and you, we had a conversation. No matter the outcome of the duel, no more bloodshed. Was that not the conversation?
Did I spill your blood?
You didn't, but one of your fucking dogs did. And he took my fucking eye. So you didn't keep your people in check. None of my people hurt y'all. I kept my word.
Wasn't mine to keep in check.
So once again, hit your horses, my people come down from the roofs. Let's talk.
Santino.
What is it exactly you want to talk about, you bastard?
Are you just passing through? Then fucking pass through. You said perhaps there's something I could help y'all with. So if there is, how about you get off your horses and we'll have a conversation. If there isn't, you keep moving.
Right. Well, I don't think there's anything you can actually help us with, in my opinion.
Well, sayonara then. Enjoy the West. Bona fortuna.
Take it easy.
See you around.
Bye, sissy. I like your gun.
Now we got something to talk about.
Well, then hit your horses.
What's your man doing robbing my fucking partner over here?
Sorry, you're still on a horse. How about you hit your fucking horse and have a conversation to me?
Well, you don't like me being on my horse? Why not?
Just find it funny. You gonna have a conversation with me? At least come down to my level and talk.
I see our people hitching their horses. I don't see yours getting off the roofs.
They're coming down. See, I uphold my word.
CD, right?
LD. Yeah, that's the name.
I see you familiar here with Sissy.
Yeah, I believe so. I robbed her twice.
Your
know about this,
remorse is
Shabazz?
palpable.
I believe he told me she gave him a fake name the first time. Didn't say anything with the people she was involved with. And believe it or not, I don't tell my nephew history lessons of the fucking crossing.
Your nephew? What are you, 6?
Dumbass. Do you know how that works?
Well, I mean, you're just so young yourself. I'm surprised.
You know, people's nephews can be older than them, actually. Believe it or not.
You could be 6 and be an uncle.
So what? You want the story of how it happened?
No. We'd like our stuff back.
You would like your stuff back.
That's right.
Hey, nephew.
Yeah.
When you robbed Sissy, did she say she was with anybody?
Nope.
Did she tell you what her name was?
Nope.
Did she say she was a DiCenzo?
Nope.
Hey, John's nephew, what about the second time you robbed her? And where you robbed her?
And how about you enlighten them?
Well, the reason why I robbed her is because she lied to me.
Right.
Did she say she was with the DiCenzos?
She did, after I robbed her.
So what is exactly you're looking for?
Sissy.
Say it again, I didn't hear you.
What is it you're looking for?
I would like my gun back. My navy that you took from me. It's etched.
I didn't take any Navy.
Not you.
I was the one speaking.
I still have it. They want it back. It's your
not
call.
happening.
Okay. Well.
Be prepared.
Okay.
Okay. You know what I would like?
What would you like?
I would like Carlo's eye. You prepared to give me what's mine?
He's
Oh,
not
have Carlos,
ours.
eh?
Yeah, he's not ours. He's not with us.
Then who is he with?
Part of that don't you fucking understand.
Then who is he with?
None of our business.
Go find out. Go ask him. It's none of my fucking business. I came here to claim what's mine. Our guns.
Well,
sometimes you lose your guns, it happens, right?
And sometimes you
It
do lose your
happens, yeah.
guns. That's true.
Sometimes. Sometimes I get them back.
Right, hence the word sometimes, not all the times.
I will say this. Didn't even tell him who the fuck she was. So how is he supposed to know not to fucking rob her? Cesare.
Yeah, if I knew the first time, I would have
That's
given her
why
shit back and walked
we're
away.
here.
I believe this is... I think she knows now. Is that correct?
She knows what?
Well, she knows to give her fucking name and the fact that she's a fucking DiCenzo. Won't happen again.
Now she does.
And now she does.
All right.
We can toss it up to a miscommunication. Or a misunderstanding.
Right. The guns.
Well. Don't believe that to be happening. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Now why is that?
She didn't give the fucking name. It's on her.
She's giving it now, and you know now.
And so she knows to do it in the moment.
Here's the fucking thing. The first interaction we had, he didn't give me his name either. He told me some stupid name where he was CD. I didn't know what the fuck that. He didn't give me his full fucking
It's
name.
Charles Devon. I tell everybody I'm CD. At least I don't lie about my name.
How about you shut the fuck up? Why the fuck are you talking?
I'm talking.
You literally asked her a question.
Time that he had the interaction with me, I told him my fucking name. I was on DiCenzo property, and he still managed to rob me and take my navy and still let
Because you
leave me
lied
there.
the first time, okay? There's consequences for your action.
You weren't honest with me either, stupid.
I was. I said I'm Charles Devon, CD.
I don't give a fuck.
All right. Well, I don't give a fuck about your gun.
Okay, I'm glad we come to some agreement then.
If you don't give a fuck about it, then pass it over.
Well, somebody else has it, so not my problem no more.
Who has it?
I don't know. Check the auction.
You lost it?
Lost it, sold it, same thing.
No, I mean, not.
You got arrested with our gun. Is that what you're telling me here?
I mean, I carry a lot of navies around, so sometimes they get lost in the shuffle. It happens.
Let him choose.
Listen, look on the bright side. I know not to rob her anymore, okay? At least there's something that we can come out of this as positive.
You see, I used to rob folk. I used to ask them all the time who they ride with. And they didn't give that information, I robbed them. Your people ain't giving the information, it's on them.
Nah, I just don't like you looking at me like that, that's all.
Did you tell her then? If you
I
don't tell
did,
me who you're
actually.
with, I'm gonna rob you.
I do that with everybody I talk
No,
to.
you didn't.
Yes, I did. We
He
had a
asked who
lengthy
you ride with,
conversation.
didn't he?
You told me about your
She
name,
says
your
you're a
husband,
liar, I believe.
why you came to the crossing, divorce. I got all that information. What do you mean? I don't just stick up random people because I want to. I try to have a conversation with them, see who it is, then from there make an action.
I barely even had a gun out this entire time. All of you feel need to have the gun out. So what?
I wonder why.
I'll speak to the people that matter here. Cesare, Sonny. This is what you want?
Ask him. Ask him. Go ahead. You see how people here ain't dogs? Hmm? Everyone
Well,
here
I-
matters. Make you laugh.
Holy shit. Really? Because you treated some of them like fucking dogs and then buried them in the fucking heartlands, Cesare.
Yeah? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Because they fucked up. No thanks to you.
Treated like
Carlo
dogs,
fucked
shot
You don't
down
even
like
try to
dogs.
get two sides of a
Damn.
goddamn fucking story.
What do you know about it, Bass? What do you know about what we tried and didn't try to do? in terms of
Never
your
reached
story?
out to me.
Why the fuck would we reach out to you?
I've never broken my fucking word.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I
Why
would have
didn't we
told you
reach
the
out to
fucking truth. Do you even know why I met with Olivia?
It doesn't matter.
Do you even know why?
It doesn't matter, Jabez.
It doesn't matter.
No.
And then one of your own shot me.
I think we've made it abundantly clear.
Sure. One of
Carlo isn't one of ours.
One of Fantoni's own shot me after that.
That's right.
It's good to see your face. So, once again, this is all over a Navy, huh?
Yeah. When you crossing over to the house.
I didn't cross
How we
over to
gonna
the
fix this?
house.
Well, your fucking cousin did. Or your nephew, whatever the fuck he is. So what's it gonna be? Hmm?
Once again, that's her fuck up for not saying who she's with.
That's his fuck up for not knowing who he fucked with.
And who the fuck and why the fuck would he know?
Cause you ain't giving him no fucking history lessons, my man.
Doesn't matter if
That's
you did or
on you.
not. She still lied at the beginning.
She lied. It's funny, you see, I didn't need anybody to give me history lessons. When I came to the cross and everybody talked about the DiCenzos, you said the name DiCenzos, there was respect.
That's right.
It was a good name. It was respect with y'all. Now the name ain't even uttered much.
You're gonna tell me your uncle didn't tell you about the fucking DiCenzos?
I heard about it before him, and then he brought me to the both of yous, and then I started talking to the both of yous. Thought you were a man of your word. Thought you both were. And throughout that entire war, you wanted a mediator on that first war, didn't you? Because you didn't believe in word. And then what? We had that conversation, and you were like, oh, maybe the person that's always kept his word, maybe he would actually keep his fucking word. Your person fucked up. I don't understand how you don't see that. You really both not see that. You're not going to take any accountability for her fuck up. Sure, my nephew, yes, he robbed her. He robbed her twice. You're not going to take any accountability for your actions.
Sure. All right. I'll meet you halfway.
Meet me halfway.
Maybe she should have given you the name.
She absolutely should have.
Absolutely. I agree.
I've never hidden my name from fucking anybody.
Your man should have known not to hit that house. Yet he did. Shit. He probably did know. He's just plain dumb.
There's no way he would have known.
I can tell you for a fact. We don't
He
go
told me he
around lying
robbed
around.
somebody named Sissy. That's when I told him who she was, because he still didn't fucking know. Or I guess you did know. Apparently.
Yeah, after I was done robbing, it was too late at that point.
No. The first robbery, lied. No name given. Second one gives a name. Why even lie? I don't understand. Why not just be truthful? Why not give your real name? Why not be honest? You not take pride in being a part of a family?
He didn't give me his fucking name either, you dickhead.
Last I checked, CD is Charles Devine.
CD's nuts.
That's an easy joke to make.
Nuts if you like.
It is an easy joke. I had to do it at least once.
It's a very easy joke to make.
I mean, come on. It was right. It was low hanging fruit. It was right there.
Okay.
Now that duel.
Hmm.
My uncle, he shoots you in the chest because your tits they don't look as good.
Chest and neck. He was in a coma for a good long while. Where is your uncle? Oh, sorry.
Yeah? Come on, say it. At least speak with your fucking chest.
Say what?
Come on, say it.
I don't need to say anything. It's not going to change anything.
Come on, fucking say it.
What do you want me to say?
No, fucking say it. Come on,
I
you're
want
already
you to
gonna
tell me
allude to it, so
what
say
do you
it.
want me to
Speak
say?
with your fucking chest.
What do you want? Here, I'll speak with my chest. What do you want me to say?
Come on, you want to bring up my uncle? Say what you want to say.
You want to bring up Olivia?
Yeah. Law got my uncle. Nobody put him down.
Well,
nobody. Fuck you. How about that?
I know.
You good?
Yep, I just had to get the local.
Are you good? Good work. Everybody good right now? Josie, where you at? Hello? Josie?
That was a good ass scene, man. I was putting it off as long as I could because I wanted them to start it. I didn't want to initiate with the hands behind the back. And then he shit talked Sam, man. Then he shit talked Sam.
There's two over there.
Josie, where you at? Josie?
4.
I'm here.
One
Where's
here
your
too.
bass?
Uncle?
He's
right here.
He's right here.
Make sure she's okay, man. She's okay. Where's Rebecca?
Where's Rebecca?
There's Aurora right there too as well. Shit.
Rebecca.
Get her. Aurora, you okay? Josie's got him.
I can help out with injuries.
His wound's packed, but he's bleeding pretty heavily. I
How
don't know
many
what
more?
they say. How many more? Do you know?
I don't know.
Josie, do you guys need anything from me? Anything I can help with?
His Enola ran. She knows medical red. Where's Becca?
I got you.
I guess I could telegram her. What's her telegram?
I chose to be the sacrificial lamb for that seed.
Okay.
Dude, I really want Croc in this war, dude. I'm so glad to actually get a scene with Sonny there.
Fuck's my horse. The fuck is Max? Where's Becca?
Alright, fuck it.
You got her? How is she?
Do I need to go and like take a doctor or something?
Where do you have her at?
Yeah, please send some love to Z and any of them that are alive. Thank you. Please.
Oh shit, shots are going off. What's going on?
I don't know what's happening, but I'm gonna take one.
Croc's live. Please go send love to Croc.
Can you hear me?
Dude, I really got my Sam Christ pose on. Sheesh. Yo, caffeine, thank you.
Great scene.
I am known for my music taste. Dude, hold up. I need to do something. Oh. Okay. I kind of want to roleplay that I'm starting to get sick. We're in the snow, and the surgery's happening in the snow with short sleeves. I want to start roleplaying some sort of sickness. I gotta go full Sam. So we'll do that at holds, but I want to roleplay a sickness after this. I want my Sam sickness arc. Coxcomb red, eyes are viper black.
Oh, okay. How's he looking?
I'm stitching an artery. I just got done. Who's that you got?
Aurora.
What's going on? Hey,
All right.
what's going on?
Your bass is right here.
We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here now.
Yeah, well, I
clamping
needed
that
to
artery
stitch an
right now.
artery. I just need to close this.
Ask him you shall receive.
I just need to close this and then we can go.
All right.
There's like 4 doctors or 5 doctors in Blackwater if we need to like take one.
We don't need any doctors in Blackwater. We have people who are medically trained.
This is Sable.
But we should
just
try
give me
to
one
pick
second.
it
You
up.
want to take Aurora? I'm gonna go send a telegram then.
Okay, I could take her.
No, actually, Ronnie, you go. Go send a telegram.
Okay, what do you need me to do? Who to?
This is my
law.
Oh, about these fuck faces?
Tell them those bodies to pick up here.
Just say, hey, there's 5 bodies to pick up in Thieves. That's it.
That's
Nothing
it.
else.
How is
And
you
don't tell
looking?
them who you are.
Ellis.
He's okay. I stopped the
We
arterial
just need him
bleed.
to be stable enough to move.
Yeah, let me stitch this and then you can take him. He's still got one on his arm, but it's through.
I can always do more when we get there. Aurora needs help here when we get to where we're going, so.
Alright.
She's
As long as
passed
they're
out,
stable enough to move.
but she, I checked her vitals. She is fairly slow pulse,
Oh.
but she's breathing pretty well.
Yeah. Her blood should be staying inside of her, luckily. Oops, sorry.
Hey, sweetie, you got something to eat?
I don't know.
Okay.
We can get something though.
Okay. Be careful with him.
Yeah, we'll be.
I'll follow you guys.
What are you
Alright.
thinking? Canyon? Mercer? Let's go Canyon.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Canyon
I was
would be
thinking
kinda
tall trees.
risky.
They'll look for us out west, I think, Law.
Get out of here.
Let's do tall trees.
Tall
then.
trees
Let's
isn't
go
a bad
cabin.
idea, yeah.
Cabin.
Yeah,
Tall trees.
tall trees. Cabin and tall trees, Alice.
Is pneumonia?
We're
Does it
probably
have
gonna
to
wanna
be
pick it
water?
up here until we get to tall trees, so come on.
Does pneumonia have to be water?
Come on.
Chenzo, I can rob him, right?
Let's focus on helping everybody out here first, and we can talk about it.
I'll take this route.
Yeah.
I hope my uncle doesn't die. That would make me so sad.
You said what? You hope who don't die?
Pneumonia.
Yeah, me too. Slow it down.
How is Aurora looking?
She's unconscious right now, through and through.
She's
I
gonna
guess on
need
her
some
shoulder.
stitches. Yeah, she's
Too
got
bad,
a,
too bad.
a through and through the shoulder.
How are you looking? Dee.
I'm fine. I'm great.
All right.
No, I got shot down. And Aurora got shot down.
Up here it is. Yeah, it is.
Chat. I'm using the. I'm saying fuck it. I'm using Uno Mas during this war for one fight at least. I don't care. I'm using Uno Mas for at least one fight.
Alright, let's get to Punstone. He's treating inside.
Yeah.
Everyone else
If
set
you're
up
not
a
helping and
perimeter,
not
keep a
treating,
lookout.
yeah.
Alice, do you want to continue with Javas
anyone
since you
have any
started on
food on
him?
there?
I'll start on her.
Yeah, I do.
Go get food. Come with me.
I'm talking about the gun, not the term.
All right. I just go with him then.
All right. Oh God.
The Mauser.
When you bring it back.
Gonna die before I return? You know it, baby. Where's Jesse Gold? I need my protege, Zeus. I need to have my protege arc. It was meant to be. The other GSW. You got Josie? She is not my protege. Not yet. Like, I low-key want to do 2 proteges, though. I feel like that adds a good dynamic to the proteges. So then when I'm dead, they can have a war with their own people. The battle to be the one true heir. And the J gang. Yeah, I get that, Zeus. I sometimes fall into similar like older characters of mine, especially with GTA. I get that as well, man. I think the nice thing is, like, at least for me, I think why I got excited to see Jesse is I never got to see the Robbie of old. So I feel like it would be such a shell shock for most people. Even if he's got the same last name, just being more like old Robbie with some differences, I think a lot of people would view you differently. And not the same. Jack, the beginning of the... Yeah, true. I can't see any slash me's. I'm assuming A is for Alice. Oh god, there's so many. Wait, Aurora as well. I can't tell who's who. I don't see the slash me's. Oh, I see. Dude, just imagine though if we got Jack, James, right, Jabas, and then the Jesse and Josie became proteges. The 5-man protege doing a bank job. It would be so funny. Jamils.
Everything good in here? Need help or anything?
I think we're all right.
Okay. How they looking?
He's stable. I don't know about Aurora.
How's Aurora?
Yeah, she's gonna be fine.
Okay.
Where'd she get hurt?
I was a thrown right to the shoulder. She should be okay.
Hell yeah.
Easy. There you go. Do you need anything for pain?
No, I should be
Okay.
Come on, Aurora, not even some willow bark.
I mean, I've got the fancy little Willowback tablets. You can just swallow that shit. You don't have to taste it.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Okay. There you go. Just swallow. No need to taste it.
Thank you.
It's alright. There's plenty in the storage and they use if you need more.
Okay. Sissy came out of fucking nowhere.
Yeah, we had a bit of a not so friendly incident. I didn't even have time to move. Got grazed in the leg.
I had to put down a local first that was shooting at me from behind.
Oof. I'm gonna see if everyone's okay outside.
The Jalang gang.
Come on. It's time for you to wake up. There you are. Try not to move too much. That seemed like it went well.
I did it.
Oh, Aurora, I'm so happy to see you back on your feet.
Thanks, CD.
I'm okay.
Alright, I'm gonna help you sit up, okay?
Alright.
Ready?
I have a bunch of food.
1, 2, 3. You should have a seat.
How's everybody else?
Well, Aurora got a nice shot to the shoulder, but other than that, I think everyone's relatively fine.
All right.
You know what? I learned my lesson. I hope
He's alive.
Uncle, you're alive. What a happy
Hey.
day.
Swear to God, kid. Stop with the fucking sarcasm.
You got the fireplace there, CD?
Where'd they get you?
I'll go get fire.
What was that?
I said, where'd they get you?
I don't know. Jazz. Arm.
Sounds like a lot of them were on you up then.
You okay, Aurora?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you looked at?
Yeah. And stitched up and everything.
Listen, I had to take care of part of your injuries there in the snow, so just keep an eye on yourself. If you start feeling sick or
Put a
that
coat
wound
on.
starts getting red and itchy, you need to tell somebody.
Six I could find. Who's this?
It goes for you too, Aurora.
Oh, Abigail, howdy.
Is everyone else alright?
Yeah.
You make sure Rebecca's looked at.
Yeah, I'll look.
She just had a graze on her leg there. She's good.
How you feel? How you feel, Aurora?
Feel fine. Fucking sissy.
Yeah, I just wanna go.
Oh, we're gonna need to keep our head down, stay together at least until after the funeral tomorrow. We're gonna get picked up by law,
Yeah.
and then even more so, we're gonna have to stick together.
Uncle, I'm so happy to see you back on your feet.
Let's wanna ride on the back of somebody's horse.
You wanna get out of here?
Well, I just made the campfire.
Well, we could come back here if you really want.
No, that's
Where
okay.
we're heading though?
I really wanted Salone's gun. One she had. She said she just wanted to die
Well, then
for it,
earn
so
it.
I wanted it.
Catch her alone. Earn it.
Oh, I will. Saint Denis is my favorite place to go to every single day.
Yeah, trust me, we're gonna do that. Now that war's official. Michael, you tell them how we do war. With the DiCenzos.
Carefully and quietly.
In their own city.
We go to their city, wear some outfits, blend in. We walk their streets, we walk their alleys. We pick them off one by one by one, 2 by 2 by 2, 3 by 3 by 3,
6 by 6.
Yep. We make them always look over the shoulder. You know, we were there so much and made our presence known so much there, even trying to blend in.
Wait, so I don't
that
understand.
we
okay?
were there more than they were in their own town.
Yep.
I mean, it makes sense to not be your own town if you're at war with somebody. Because
That's
it's
not
obvious
true.
to be there, right?
Not true at all.
Real
That's your
men
home.
stand their fucking ground.
That's your home.
Why do you
Yeah,
think I went out in the open with all 6 of them when they crossed in New Austin? I planted my feet firm. You don't run from your enemies. But they don't even bother to come out to the, to the west most times. So, we would go out to St. Denis and we'd hit them constantly. And then we'd go back to the west and wait, and they would never show up.
Never.
Really? So I don't understand. I'm really confused in that conversation. Cesare claimed that he had nothing to do with Carlo. Isn't Carlo under his family tree? I don't understand. How does that work?
Apparently he's under Fantoni's.
Extended family tree.
I see. So he doesn't have full oversight on him. He's just
Yep, so we're gonna hit Carlo still. Maybe we could have a conversation with Leo and Danny and explain to them why it's happening.
But
Cesare kind of fucked them over on that one.
The way we treat the Genzos is as one.
It's hard for us to know who's in which fucking group. That's the issue. And so I want to go over there to prove a fucking point. I'm going to go send a telegram and say, now that we're at war, here are my 6 fucking people. Come find us. Since they hide. That's why I want to go to the fucking telegram station.
All right. Let's go to Armadillo
Riggs
then.
or Strawberry?
You want to stay out here or you want to go towards the west?
I don't care. It's up to everybody.
How you doing, Josie?
Well, if you're gonna go somewhere you can hold it down.
Yeah, fine.
I agree.
I doubt they'll show up again. We fucked them up. They're all eating dirt right now.
They wouldn't show up.
And you never
Law
know
would
when
show
law
up.
will show up. Most
Well,
of you
law's
are
definitely gonna
wanted,
show
are
up.
you not?
I think Aurora is the most wanted. If any law shows up, they're gonna meet a fucking bullet.
Check on Josie.
Don't worry, Aurora, I'll save you.
She's fine for now.
Alright.
Alright, Armadillo.
We'll go Armadillo then.
You
Go Armadillo and then we'll go to the canyon.
Don't we think law's gonna come out last more than anything if they're looking for us?
Let them.
Yeah. I mean, let's say Armadillo. Take care of resupply and do what we need to do. Send telegrams and we can leave from there.
Yeah,
Go
I
wherever
need.
to.
If we go out to west, I need to go tumbleweed or thieves for a horse. I need a new horse.
Yeah, we go through the train tracks. What do you say, CD?
I need a new horse.
You need a new horse? Is that not your horse?
It's a shit one, and it doesn't have my guns on it. I was not prepared for all that shit.
Gotcha. Where's your
So
horse?
I was with MF and Enola, and I got kicked off the cliff by MF and lost my horse.
Alright. Where'd my horse go?
How you feeling, Uncle?
Yeah, like fucking shit.
Yeah, I believe you.
But I
believe
wanted
it
to
or
be
not, I
down
didn't
there
take a single
because...
bullet in that gunfight.
What was that?
So believe it or not, I didn't take a single bullet in that gunfight.
That was the whole point. Why I wanted to be out in the open is, 1, I'm the one that does the talking. 2, I know they would tunnel on me.
I think Alice is looking over.
Josie?
Becca right now.
Becca, okay. Yeah, let
I
it.
think.
Oh no, it's Josie and Rebecca.
Is that Josie or Becca? Where's Becca? Though?
Hey Alice, I missed you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Missed you too.
You know the reason why I won that gunfight is
that
because
is
you were
Becca.
there in presence.
Are you...
Wow. You think so?
Absolutely, it made me stronger.
Why
Oh,
did it
I'm
make
glad
you
I did.
stronger?
Because I wanted to make her proud.
Why did you want to make her proud?
She's apparently her husband is a gunslinger, so I want to show her my gunslinging.
Her husband is a very good man.
You haven't met my husband, have you?
I have not, but sounds like a ghost now.
Not quite.
Alright, we're gonna take this fucking snake.
Fucking bitch.
Yeah, go down to the road on the right.
You got a long way to go, kid. You just missed 6 shots.
Alice, don't look, don't look.
Do you do shit to spite me? What'd I say about being neutral to folk? Talking about a husband
hell
being a
did it-
ghost.
I've never seen him before.
So?
Alright, it's been around a long time.
I was just saying, you're being a sarcastic asshole to me today, too.
I'm not. I said I'm glad
I'm
you're...
real glad you're alive, Uncle. Real glad.
That's what I said. Uncle,
Just saying, that's how it comes
I'm having
off.
a really hard time understanding what's going on, because I try to be nice and nobody cares.
It's because it sounds fake.
Oh boy. Oh no. Yeah.
Well, that was deserved.
It's just Josie.
You okay,
Alright.
Josie? Somebody go check on her.
Josie? You alright?
Perfectly fine.
Okay.
Never better.
Alright, continue.
Uh-huh.
Uncle, I mean everything that comes out of my mouth.
Yes,
I'm
but
so
I'm
happy
telling
you're
you,
okay.
I'm telling you, why people say shit is because it sounds disgenuine.
Alright, but I'm assuming things, right? I don't assume...
Okay, well, I appreciate
I
you
asked something.
clarifying. that it's genuine, because it don't sound genuine. So I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay. Understood. Yes, Uncle.
A little bit further. And down, yeah, down this bend. Careful here. Yeah, down the crevice. Left of the rock down here.
Wait for everybody else here.
Yeah, waiting up.
Somebody fell off.
I'm gonna ride ahead, see if I spot Law. I'll come back if I do or don't.
Thank you, Alex.
Thank you.
Uncle, you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Don't worry, I'll get you the best doctor in the crossing.
Best doctor in the crossings on the back of Michael's horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alice rode ahead, where we were, and she said she's gonna come tell us if Law's ahead.
I'm gonna run away so you don't get knocked off my horse.
That game's stuttering. Fuck me. How'd it feel?
Felt pretty good, actually.
Your first taste of a war.
It was chaotic, I'll say that.
See why? What did you in the Navy, right?
I did.
You see why I said the Navy's more valuable than any long arm?
Yeah, close range, absolutely.
Even a medium range. You got the extended barrel?
I do.
Anytime
right?
you get a Navy, you get an extended barrel. One of the most valuable weapons.
Can't afford that.
Yeah. I don't know how you went down so fast, Uncle.
Because I stood in the open and took 5 people's shots.
Yeah.
That was my whole point. I said this to you. I was talking as much shit as I did, and I gave a signal with my hands behind my back so I would be the focus, and y'all wouldn't be.
I don't want you to sacrifice yourself like that, okay? Next time, let it be me.
Nah. They also hate me. They won't work with you. They hate me because I don't show respect to them. But they haven't earned any respect.
What was Oliver talking about, your uncle? What was he saying?
He was trying to say that the law killed him, and he was trying to be insulting about it. When the law did what he couldn't. My uncle and him dueled, and my uncle won.
Dale, you alright?
Everyone here has single file.
Single file on the tracks. Getting zero at the end here.
Tell me a great uncle won a duel?
I've already told you this.
I don't remember.
Yesterday. Remember I told you how they went back on their word and how they took my eye?
Yeah, no, I heard that part.
And then I said that my Uncle Sam won a duel. Yeah. He's the only person in the 6 months I've been in the crossing to ever have a duel. In those 6 months.
Maybe your great uncle wasn't so bad after all.
Wouldn't be here if it wasn't for my uncle. It's hard for me to be super harsh. I didn't want to beat you the other day. And it hurt doing that. But I just want you to...
well, it definitely hurt. I can tell you that for a fact. I felt it.
Well, that's why I apologized. I guess I just... I don't know. I I guess I just want to be what my uncle was to me, to you.
Or you can be yourself. Start trying to, fill somebody else's shoes or trying to follow somebody else's methods.
I know that. But what I'm saying is, I looked up to my uncle. I love my uncle. My uncle was basically like a father to me. Thank you, Alice. So I just want to have that relationship with you as well. That's all.
I'm trying. I'll be honest, not easy being in a group for me. I'm not used to it.
I know.
So
it ain't all
I gotta
easy
watch
for
my
me,
tongue when I speak with people because it's not something I'm used to as well.
Yeah, I know. It ain't easy for me either. I'm struggling.
You seem just fine.
Alright, I'm gonna go straight to medical, get some supplies.
Alright. They made a telegram station. I gotta send a telegram. Then you wanna go tumbleweed for a horse?
Yeah, I gotta grab some ammunition, gun oil, for tumbleweed. I'll be back. I should need some food as well. You need food? Anybody need food or no?
Hey, grab some, kid. Would you?
Sorry, what was that?
I said, what's your telegram while I got you here?
It's QN, like Quiet Night 172.
172.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Put a fucking coat on, Jabas. You need to keep warm.
Changing tumbleweed. What the hell? So. Fuck. That's adders.
Can I be completely honest with you, Josie?
Yeah, sure.
Get a different outfit.
What? What's wrong with the outfit?
Listen, it looks good on you, but I can't not think about Sloan when I see you dressed like that.
That's hurtful on so many different levels, and I
don't mean it like that.
offended.
I don't mean it like that.
It's the quote.
But I just like black.
But you look a
Don't
lot
take,
like her.
Don't
It's
take
just
black
it's
away
just
from
the
me,
style.
please. Don't
No, it's
ruin
just the
this.
style.
Don't ruin this for me.
Keep wearing black. There's plenty of black to be worn. Right? Just
Okay. I will
I
take
honestly,
that into
I think it's
consideration.
yeah. Okay. All right.
Okay, thank you.
We should telegram Marquis.
Fucking close.
Better?
Oh my god. What just happened? What did you say?
Everything okay?
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
Did I do the callback? I want to send this to Sonny too.
We have a lot to talk about.
I want to hit a Nuno Moss. I need to do it the right way though. How the fuck do you get that little... That's fucking hilarious.
Putting your name on the signs.
I'll try to remember that, but no promises. Aurora's good at that. Okay, can we get to Tumbleweed to get this idiot a fucking coat? He's gonna freeze to death.
I said I'll put on something warm and Tumbleweed, alright?
Yeah, put on something warm and Tumbleweed.
Come on.
On tumble?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, pretty good.
Feel good?
Yeah. Is that
Just so
we should think also about splitting up here a bit, yeah, too.
Yeah, we're heavily wanted. Robbed the law last night, so I'm definitely heavily wanted. And I robbed the fucking saloon and turned into a shootout.
I mean, up to y'all. We could either.
We should definitely have some presence in teams. The law might show up and start snooping around after what happens. You're not wanted.
Do you want me to go back then?
Yeah, Mrs. Quill, if you want to go back, and then if anybody comes, If anybody comes to Tumbleweed or whatever, we just send anybody away that ain't gonna be fighting the law. Do it that way. Here, Aurora, get on Josie's horse. I'll ride with my nephew.
Ready.
Y'all be safe, okay?
Yeah, you too.
So everybody's aware, I sent a telegram to the DiCenzos with all 6 of us, all 6 of our names, who we are, and I told them I don't hide from what I am, or any of my people hide from who we are. And I told them to come fucking look. I dare them to fucking try. Told them they want to have war over some dumb fucking girl's mistake, some dog of theirs mistake, and so be it.
You're not gonna take that and say, well, you started the war, we shouldn't have finished it. Or somehow spin it as them being the reactionary party and the whole thing, and they had nothing to do with it. And all they wanted was a gun back.
But, you know, come a week, 2 weeks ahead, they can end it any time.
Well, let's talk at Tumbleweed that way, because it's really hard to talk on a horse, so let's just stay with them.
Yeah.
Hey, Rebecca. I sent one of those telegrams to Cesare, and I sent one to Sonny. I added in a little extra thing for Sonny that said that I'm glad we could get some blood on his little white sweater for him this time. Now I'm gonna go put my clean white sweater on. You idiot.
Sorry.
It's okay. Mistakes
You
happen.
alright?
I'm spending too much time with Josie.
Okay.
That was a good one, you gotta admit that.
Yeah, I got nothing.
I think it'd be quick. I mean, at this point, it's not going to be any more talking. It's going to be, hey, stop the horse.
No, but I think just like I'm thinking, who's the
Oh, hold on. I mean, there might be room for talking sometimes. I like having my tit show.
Yeah, I was
Within
just
means, yeah.
telling him I think it's going to be a lot of thinking of who to shoot first.
Yeah.
Because literally that's what I'm thinking about them, so I'm assuming they're thinking the same about us.
Yeah, I mean, but those dumb fucks, I mean, I stood in the open, and all those dumb fucks were just focused on me. That was the entire point.
Yeah,
They
I think
fell
they're
into
gonna
it.
learn from that, though.
What was that?
I think they're learning from that.
Yeah.
I think they're smart enough to learn.
I think they're eventually going to have to learn, yeah, after how many times we put them down. I mean, Oliver, for one, was going up and down on each side of the fence, trying to get closer to me because he knows I'm better at long range than close range.
I need to get 2 tomahawks. Nope. Find 2. Alright, take me to the back of that building over there. So I can go change.
Yeah, I want to cheese as well too.
I fired 6 shots. 2
I'm
stone, 4 in a local.
sorry, okay?
Wait, why would you be sorry? What happened with you?
Yeah, I got 2 into Sloan and then 4 into local. That'll happen.
I mean, I got instantly down to be fair. I think the first instances in war, in my opinion, are always the awkward.
I'm gonna go grab my horse.
Because it comes down to a code word or somebody shooting first. But now it should be easy, because everybody knows war's on. I put on my white turtleneck. Bro, the white turtleneck in this game is so good.
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be alright. You see, Sonny was wearing the same
Make sure
thing.
he stays warm, please.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he will.
I'll keep him warm.
Good night.
Alright, good night, Alice.
You take care.
Alice.
Alright, we want to get out of Tumbleweed.
Anybody
Want
need
to
ammo?
go? I already
Yeah,
stocked
I've
already.
done that.
I'm good.
You know what's funny? The gun I'm looking for was on my horse.
Wait, let me see it.
Oh, here. You can have it if you want, Uncle.
Yeah. Fuck it. I can put the one I want to make for you away. That way I can get it done up. Pick it back up.
What?
Pick it back up.
Okay.
Now fucking hand it to me.
Here you go.
Thank you. Why do they care? This is a normal navy.
Yeah.
It's not even
It-
customized?
It must be about the principal or something.
Oh yeah, because they're so good with their words. Peregrine? What the fuck is peregrine?
Wait, it's etched and it looks like that?
Yes. Wait, kid, did you steal 2 navies off of her?
I did.
Was the first one at least customized?
That's the one that you have right now.
What about the other one?
Oh, I lost the law.
Was it customized?
No, it's just like regular Navy.
Oh my
God.
fucking god.
Well, I gotta use this bad boy for the entirety of the war. Well, I've got one special gun I want to use, but besides that. Alright, I need to go to my horse. I need to go to the stables. I mean, dude, that war was so preventable on both sides, but it's literally all the bad blood that made this happen too, man. Like, yes, it's over 2 navies, right? But that's more like the straw that breaks the camel's back. There's so much bad blood, man. But I like it. It's so refreshing to have a group that after 2 months of a like after 2 months. You know what I mean? After 2 months, or a month and a half of no war, there's still that bad blood. There's still that hostility. You know what I mean? It's so refreshing. This is a good song. That's my point. It goes both ways, right? Like, it's so nice though to have another group that thinks that way. Okay, it's on this horse. Dude, this thing is so fucking sick, man. I can't wait to fucking hit them with this, bro. Uno mas. And then I'm gonna start fucking unloading, bro. Yo, what's up, Spoof? Okay, how am I doing this? So we're keeping the Mauser on here. We're using this. Emerald. Emerald. Bam. Bam. Tarkov POV. Yeah. It really do be Tarkov POV, oh man. Carry our pocket watch, I guess. I gotta clean my pockets, bro. I need to fall off my horse to bait my injury. Yeah, it's a Nola's.
You all good to go? You guys?
Yeah, in a second.
All right. You want to go up to Coronado?
You want to do Coronado? Or you want to go to the canyon?
It's up to you. Coronado has cover there. Probably bring some sticks if anybody's got sticks.
Let's
ready.
stop by the mine too, shall we?
All right.
I need some food. I got plenty of food on me.
I gotta cook my food. Just cook my,
See, I can't. It doesn't look good.
Yeah, you're not gonna find sticks.
Dude, I wish I could fucking ragdoll off my goddamn horse, bro.
sticks out here nowadays.
You don't. Hope there's a campfire we can use though.
Gotcha.
We're going to the mine. There's a bunch of campfires in the mine.
Aurora, can you get my horse as well too? I'll make sure you're okay.
Thanks, CD.
So, where's the cooler inside?
Bit chilly, yeah.
uncle. I don't want you riding your horse by yourself, okay? I'm on a horse.
Alright, give me a second. Come on, Firefly.
All right. Where do you want to go? You know, fuck it. Let's do the canyon, yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, canyon.
I low-key hope Law shows up with my horse following. They're gonna be. Firefly's a goddamn monster, baby. He's a fucking psycho.
DC Law, what are we doing?
Fucking fighting them.
Oh, alright.
Firefly got bored. Firefly got bored. Firefly just ran off somewhere.
So many damn snakes.
Yeah.
Give Sloan dick fingers every time she goes to stitch them. She's dicking them. Alright, never mind.
What'd you say? I couldn't hear you. It's probably easier to just talk at the canyon.
Yeah, alright.
That's what I said. Okay, Rebecca, I forgive you.
What?
Forgive me for what?
Not listening.
Don't listen to you.
I thought we're all equal in this group.
You all have your say, but when you say it like that, it makes it sound like she's below you, and she certainly ain't below you.
Oh, when it comes to forgiveness, it's personal, right? It has nothing to do with rank.
Sure, but you said for not listening. I want to start limiting how many words you can say a day. Alright, CD. You can only say 10 words today. Make them count. Including callouts and comms. Okay, CD, you get 15 today because you're a good boy. If you behave today, I'll give you a gun, and you'll get 25 words tomorrow.
Herb or something through her hands so she has no feeling in them? She wouldn't be able to do any medical work then too, right?
No, you'd have to like sever the tendon in the wrist.
Okay.
But that's like
Will it heal?
extreme torture. You can can fix it, but it's extreme torture.
Okay. All right.
Hey, Vale, I must say you're doing an excellent job riding your horse.
Thanks, CD.
Okay, I was saying earlier.
What the fuck?
What is your horse doing?
Man, that comment aged pretty well, huh?
You cursed him. Holy shit.
That was not me.
You yeah, but fucking CD fucking cursed your horse.
Right?
The second he said that comment, it just everything went to hell.
So my joke earlier was, how do you guys feel about us giving Sloane dick fingers? That way every time she goes to stitch them, she's dicking them.
What the hell? What the fuck is dick fingers?
Dicks for fingers.
I don't know what that means. You gotta explain
You
to me
stitch
like I'm 5.
dicks onto her fingers, so she has dick
Oh, I see.
fingers. So that
What if they
every
start
time
liking
she
it,
goes
though?
to stitch, she's just dicking them.
See, that's why I knew I liked Rebecca. She was evil like me.
She's evil like me. Holy shit.
Oh, we get 6 around here too, huh?
Not sure. I don't think so. Maybe? Yeah, maybe a few bushes.
I'll go look for it after we get settled
My
down.
queen is evil.
That's right. Yeah. What do we want to be at the Oasis?
The Oasis. Wait, what was the other option?
The middle where the shooting range is, the best place to
No, the
fence, they
Oasis,
have
that table with 6 seats.
Okay.
You know, the one that overlooks the west.
Nobody's gonna show up, don't worry.
Let them show up.
Where we going?
The table over here.
Oh,
Southwest.
you want to be in the one all the way out?
Yeah.
Aurora, you gotta be careful. There might be a rock in front of you. I would hate to see you slip and fall.
Thanks, CD. You're so caring.
If you want, I can remove the rock for you.
Would you? I'd appreciate that, actually.
Oh, of course. Which one? Just pick one. I'll move it right now.
This one right here. Right here. That one, yep.
What the fuck?
Thank you for crying.
What the fuck?
Do you feel like you have enough fringes on your jacket?
I'm thinking about getting more. That was an alpha move. I'm not one to give speeches. But I believe that is what you call a victory in the first battle.
Yeah, but it wasn't smooth. But yeah, it was a victory.
Yeah, it wasn't smooth. It was the first time they came out to the west. Don't have to be smooth.
I think we missed your call.
You did. You missed the first one.
The initial one. I would, yeah.
But it don't matter. I preferred it to be missed because Oliver decided to open his mouth about my fucking uncle. See, the Genzos act all high and mighty no matter how much they get fucking absolutely obliterated. I don't care if I can barely walk. Come tomorrow, we will go to Boone's service. The bathhouse are around, we will have that meeting, if we need to. But then I would like to ride into St. Denis 6 torches. Send a message. We spot any of them. Swap to our guns. Give credit where it's due, they came out to the west. They crossed into New Austin, albeit not very far. They only made it a measly 20 feet from the New Austin sign, but they still managed to do it. So I will give credit where it is in fact due. They managed to leave their precious little fucking city for 2 minutes.
And all it
Bravo.
took was Sissy getting robbed twice, right?
They weren't even there for us. They were
That
there for
precious
CD.
little Sissy.
Yeah.
Guess they knew who CD's riding with now.
Like I said, it is a victory. It is the first of hopefully many. And the thing is, albeit I expect the war to be somewhat easy, we need to always treat them as if it's not going to be an easy win, as if it's not going to be an easy battle every fight that we go into. Because the minute we get comfortable is the minute that we'll slip up, is the minute that we'll start to crack.
Don't underestimate them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something Sam used to say before every fight was think friendly, think friendly. I think we all need to take up that mantle and try to remind each other.
That's good to know.
I think, they brought the battle to us. We won the battle. But on Wednesday, like I said, I want to go into that city. If we don't see anybody after the torches, I want to leave town. Act like we're leaving. Go on foot. And begin kidnapping folk.
Ooh, I hope they have Lancasters.
We kidnap them and we rob them, just like before. Depending on which of the ones we get, I'd like to do different things. Quite
We're
frankly,
talking
I'd
about
like to put the fear of God in them, yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure you're not talking about anybody. We're talking about Chenzo's kidnapping.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, my nephew said he wanted to rob one of them of their gun, so I'm making it very clear the only time we're going to rob or kidnap them is if we catch them fucking alive. Now, if we have another situation like the manor, which only the 3 of us will know where Law came, I don't want to treat them, but I don't want them getting arrested. Is everybody in agreement?
I couldn't give a shit if they get arrested or not.
Yeah, it ain't about them getting arrested, it's the principle. I don't think...
Well, we don't have to fucking hand them over to Law, but if Law shows up, I'm not gonna stop Law from taking them.
If we gun them down in their house and Law is trying to say, Lee is basically telling us to surrender or fuck off, I want to grab all of them, put them on our horses, and fuck off. I'm saying...
I think they deserve that.
They might not deserve it. They might not fucking deserve it. Like I said, I don't want to treat them this war. I don't want to give them any kindness. That's something I want. That ain't something I'm doing for them. I'm doing it for me.
Why?
Right, but just like last time when that happened, Law didn't allow us to take any of them.
Law didn't
And
even allow us to leave. We had to leave. We had to
Exactly.
take that leave.
Sebas, why do you want to do this?
What I'm trying to say is, us carrying them puts us in a worse situation against Law.
Okay, then fine. Law show up, and we're in a good position. We fucking kill the Law, and then we take them.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Which is
Again,
what we
why?
originally were going to do the first time, but we didn't.
But I'd rather not take them at all. I'd rather just leave
wanna
them
know
where
your
they're at.
reasoning.
My reasoning is because I don't want our enemies to get taken by fucking law. Because at the end of the day, I will always view the law as a greater enemy than anybody.
They wouldn't do it for us, so I don't give a shit about doing it for them.
And I don't want to do it for them, I want to do it for me. That is why I want to do it. I'm not going to allow people to get taken by the fucking law. Now, yeah, if it's a situation where there's no way we can get them out of there, and it's just going to harm us, absolutely, fuck them. But, my point is, I don't give a shit if they die. I at least want to try to get them away from the fucking law and we leave them somewhere else. I don't get fucking arrested. Disagree? That's my genuine opinion.
I think they could enjoy some Sisika time.
Yeah, well, I ain't in the business of giving people over to the fucking law. And if we have a chance...
It's one thing giving someone over, it's another thing to just leave them in the dirt where they belong.
Sure, but I'm saying if law is surrounding us, once again, like that last situation...
Then I'd rather just leave them where they're at, because
and
law's going to be nicer to them than they would be to us anyway.
And I want to gun down the law before we do anything, then.
Yeah. The only way that I'm going to endorse this, per se, is if it doesn't put any of us in any harm's way.
And that's what I'm agreeing. That's where I'm willing to meet you in the middle. Because if it don't put us in harm's way and we talk about it,
yeah,
then yes. But if we're very outnumbered and it's way too much of a risk, then we don't do it.
I don't know, Uncle. I agree with Rebecca.
It's a very situational thing. I'm just telling you, I'm going to push for it.
So I could see it if there's 2 or 3 law there and they're trying to get us to leave and just pick them up, that we outnumber them, we tell them to
yes,
get
but
lost.
I'm saying if something happens like the last time, Michael.
Story.
You remember the last time where we had 6 of ours healthy and strong, 6 of them down, and law still wanted to surround us and say, oh, you're not leaving. Surrender now.
I remember.
So, because of the way they behaved, I wanted to put down the law and take the DiCenzos, so they didn't get anything. But remember why we didn't do it? Because we all were in agreement then to do it, besides...
Yeah, but we also gave them treatment, and the only reason we allowed law to have them at that point was because 2 of them were fucking bleeding out
And
on
that's
us.
what I'm saying. If they're bleeding out on us, we kill the fucking law, drop them somewhere else. I don't give a shit about treating them, I just don't want the law to get them. I don't understand what's so hard to follow.
And who do you suggest we let know that they're bleeding out elsewhere?
Just leave them at fucking medical tents.
Okay,
Telegram
you
a
think
random
law's not going to
DiCenzo.
show up?
I think you're being too generous, honestly.
Yeah, you are.
No.
These people want you dead. I don't give a shit.
They want all of us dead for Sissy getting robbed twice. Get
They
over
started
yourselves.
a war over a gun.
Yeah, well, I'm telling you what's happened, so...
And they try to claim they have no
Hold
control
on a second.
over
So we
Carlo.
can't disagree with you.
I'm telling you, situationally, if there is an opportunity where I don't see it to be a risk, I'm taking that chance. And once again, we will have a discussion before it happens and come to a
We're
conclusion.
having a discussion right now, though.
Yes, I'm just bringing up the fact I'm going to do it if the right opportunity happens.
What about us?
We're discussing it, you dumb cunt?
The other part of that to be thought about, so like today when they're all down, do we just
There's
leave
no
them there
law in
with
the area,
wolves?
just leave them. Fuck them.
Okay. If the law shows up, it's on them anyway.
I think it was already discussed. They don't get medical this go
Nope.
round.
No fucking medical.
Uncle, am I a dumb cunt?
We're having a fucking discussion right now and you're saying dumb shit.
I'm not saying dumb shit. I'm just asking you how it is. I haven't been part of this group. I'm trying to inquire.
And we're having a discussion, are we not?
Right. So
Is
I'm
this a
asking you
discussion?
questions, so I'm not arguing with it when it happens. I know what's going to happen.
Yes, and Michael and Rebecca and yourself have raised concerns. So I'm trying to meet you in the middle by saying, if it's a situation, we discuss it in the moment. We won't do it every time, but if there's ever a clean way where we can get them away from the law, I would like to do it. And it ain't for them, it's just I would do it for anybody. Because once again, no matter how I feel about any of our enemies, I don't want law getting them. If it can be prevented.
So do we get charged by the law then for kidnapping them, 5 or 6 of them?
Yeah, we're gonna get fucked by the law. No
You
matter
really
what.
think the law is gonna care that much?
Yes.
Absolutely. They want
100%.
They don't like the fact that groups are going at it. They're gonna make an example of one group.
Any charge. Yep.
Especially when it's us.
But once again, I am literally trying to meet you in the fucking middle. And I'm saying we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Because it's only going to be a situational thing anyway. Obviously, if only 2 of us are fucking up, and 4 of us are down, and 6 DiCenzos are down, obviously that's not happening.
Well, if it comes to a point where we're in a situation like last time where all of us are fine and all of them are bleeding out and law's there and you want to grab them and take them away from the law, right? If it comes to that point, we'll have to have a group vote or something.
That's what I'm saying. It'll happen. That's exactly what I'm agreeing to.
And majority rules.
100%.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know why Uncle's being so defensive.
Because you're being dumb.
There's no need to call each other
I'm
names. Come on.
not being dumb. I'm just trying to express my feelings.
I was literally having a discussion, and you kept trying to make little fucking. Oh, is this not a discussion? You kept making little fucking snide remarks.
Saying that we're gonna have a discussion about something we're discussing right now didn't make any sense at the time when you brought it up.
All right, so if we get to that moment,
And also, I will say
majority
this.
rules.
Absolutely. And a big part of it, for me at least, too, is how the fucking law handles it. Because that's what pissed me off last time, especially. When the law were trying to say, oh, surrender, that's the only way you leave this place. Not trying to say, oh, we'll take the wounded, you guys get out. You remember that? They were demanding that we surrender, or else gunfire will insist.
Yeah, I remember that.
So that's what I'm saying. It is a very situational thing, but if the opportunity arises, I want to put the law in their place and make sure that they don't get arrested.
Well, you remember you were telling them you're going to take Cesare. They said you're not taking anybody. If you take anybody, they're going to shoot you.
I don't even remember that. I remember Sam agreeing to Cesare. Because Cesare wanted to be taken.
Well, I guess that's what was being said, and that's why they said that, I'm assuming.
No, they were whispering, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it was just they didn't want us leaving at all. Because remember they tried to chase us too when we ran out the back?
I'm pretty sure Sam said we're going to take him and leave then. You could tend to the wounded, and they said no.
Well, it started out with we're just going to leave though.
I don't.
They showed absolutely no
it's
respect
irrelevant
at
what
all.
happened, but if we get to a point where we want to fuck over the law, then we'll have a quick vote between ourselves and majority rules. Everyone okay with that?
Yeah, I'm still all right with it.
Everyone else?
Majority rules, yeah.
Josie, Michael?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aurora,
then
how
we're
you
in
feel?
agreement.
I agree.
That's good, that's good.
Oh, yeah, what up, Sharp? Well, like I said, I don't want to underestimate them. Now, the Fantonis and Carlo is a different group. That being said, how do you want to handle them? Do we just hit Carlo and then tell them why we do it? Or do we talk to them beforehand? Because we were discussing that, Michael and Rebecca. We never came to a full conclusion.
At this point, they're gonna know why, aren't they?
Right. Well, I think we did come to a conclusion, but
That we
this
try to
changes it.
force a meeting between... Yeah, but it's a different group, right?
It is a different group.
We said right, but they're going to talk. And
Sure,
their
absolutely.
posture's gonna change
But my point
completely.
is, do we still want to force a meeting with the Fantonis if we find them alone?
Yeah, sure.
The big dick?
What
Yeah, I
we
think so.
agreed on yesterday was we were just going to do it to Carlo and then send him a telegram saying, "You want to meet up and talk? We can talk."
Yeah,
And if
but
not, then-
remember we also...
No, we also
I don't
spoke about finding them and force a meeting like
Yeah,
they were trying to
remember,
do
Michael?
to us.
If we saw him,
Yeah, that was the agreement was we'll hit Carlo, but if we find the Fantonis, we force a meeting 6 guns out like they always try to do.
Yeah.
You know what we should do?
I don't think we're gonna find Carlo alone though after all this.
No, I don't think so either.
After we gun him down with Carlo, we grab his body and bury him next to Olivia.
I don't know if she'd like that. Just
No, I
guess.
know.
Do we
I
have
would-
Leo's telegram number?
I mean, it's her fault anyways the war started.
Probably.
No, it's your
Anyone?
fault the war started.
Does anyone have Leo's telegram?
You literally robbed Sissy. What the fuck do you mean?
How is it my fault?
You robbed Sissy?
So?
How do you not understand? How are you not accepting your accountability?
There's no accountability to be taken.
You robbed one of their own twice, and I was not letting you give the guns back.
Okay, so how is it my fault?
I'm saying you did that, which is gonna piss them off, but they don't have enough respect to get them back. Your action is what indirectly caused it. I agree with you, and I agree with your decision to do it. And I'm not making you give the weapons back.
Well, you're not willing to agree it was Olivia's fault.
How was it Olivia's fault? By all means, please.
Well, you know what? Now's not the time.
No, go. No, please. No.
No,
You're
by
gonna
all-
fucking speak up now. No, everybody else shut the fuck up. You're gonna speak up, Charles. Speak with your fucking chest!
Based on what I know so far, it seemed like,
So, let me explain to you, because you don't fucking understand, I guess, because you can't use your fucking brain. A man fucking shot me.
Right.
And he shot my fucking eye. After a fucking war.
maybe Carlos shot you because he's jealous of Olivia.
Are you a dumb cunt?
Why do you keep calling me that?
Because you're not listening. I tortured him during the war, and he shot me after it ended.
So how is it my fault then?
Me going after Carlo is Carlo's
Horses?
fault. The first group
Horses
is
to our left.
indirectly your fault.
That's Ariel, Ronnie, and MF, and Luca. Uncle.
There's
you're
two
gonna go
different
after
wars.
Carlo anyways.
Yes, because of Carlo's actions.
Right. So how is it my fault again?
Once again, because you're not listening, the first group, group number 1, is indirectly your fault. Although I agree, and I'm not holding you accountable for that, because I would do the same shit. I'm the one that said you're not giving the gun back.
Oh, I see. So I'm responsible for Group 1. You're responsible for Group 2. Okay,
Yes.
That makes sense. Okay.
That's
all
what I'm saying. It's Carlo shooting me. I'm getting the blood back that I am fucking owed. My pound of flesh, I am getting.
All right. That's fair
Do you
enough.
choose not to listen?
No, I'm listening.
Are you?
You have to understand is y'all know all this information about
I've
what
told
happened,
you
and
this
you have
twice.
not told me the full story.
Yes, I
You've given me
have.
part of it.
I told you
Not.
the full story
I don't think
once.
I sat down with you for 30 minutes talking about all this bullshit.
I
You
sat
know,
down
just
with
like
you.
Lower the
and
tone, guys.
I
Give me a
sat
summary
down
of
with
what
you, and I told you the entire story.
You gave me a summary of what happened. You didn't tell me the whole entire story. There's a difference. There's some
I told
details
you
that
that a
definitely-
fella shot me, took my eye, and then got shot. And I told you how I never took his eye, and how I am going to take his fucking eye. What more do you need to follow that story? Because I
that's
gave you
enough
his
for me.
name.
That's enough for me. And it's definitely enough for me. That's all I need to hear. Thank you.
Back to my question. Does anyone have Leo Fantoni's telegram?
No, I don't.
We don't need it. We'll find him in Saint Denis.
I think the only... I don't have Danny's. I might have Danny's. Let me check my notes.
Alright, if you have Danny's, that could work too.
There's no
'Cause
way in
at
hell
this
they'll meet with
point-
us. There's not a... That, I don't think they'll meet with us. I doubt it. Be shocked.
Yeah, they do.
Well, at this point, they're gonna find out that we're looking for Carlo anyway, so we might as well go directly to them.
We
Ronnie
straight
has
up
a bit
told
of
him yesterday, right?
information.
I mean, I don't know if you can call it. I mean, so I went to Blackwater and sent the telegram to Law, but a deputy stopped me as I was going to the telegram office. I got into a fight with him. He ended up besting me, but I got him to let me go because I was the only one who was gonna send the telegram. So if he didn't let me go, they're gonna have 5 lives on their hands. So
Alright.
so they let me go, and I told them there's 5 bodies down there, but they also don't know that they know that I didn't shoot because I had them look at all my guns and everything. So, and I don't think they know that I'm like too tied with you guys. Maybe CD.
Yes, of course.
But yeah,
guy's
so
such a
they know
bozo.
that I was the one telling them. Yeah, that's kind of really it.
So, did Law pick up the body or somebody
I
else?
think I do have
They
her
should have
telegram.
gone.
I thought
Yeah.
I might have had her telegram from way
I
back
told the
in.
deputy himself that there was 5 bodies down there. If they didn't go get them, I mean, fuck, that's on them now.
I'm sure they do.
They have to have. Please, God. Please, God, don't tell me they're still there.
Well, thanks for doing that.
I feel so fucking
Yeah, no
guilty.
problem. Do I like walk away now?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you guys need me to do anything?
Oh, you're good, Ronnie. You're good. Just be careful out there, okay? If they saw you at thieves, they might do something. Be careful.
Oh yeah, I was kind of just hiding in the bushes, watching everything from a distance.
Holy shit.
Just keep us updated if you see them moving anywhere.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out then, I guess.
Alright, appreciate you.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you, Ronnie.
Good luck, guys, I guess. Yep.
Appreciate you. Where were we?
Well, I think you're trying to contact Leo or Danny, is trying to say, right? I'm saying we force a meeting, we don't contact them. That's just me.
I agree.
We can do both. They're
I don't
gonna
have
have the
Danny's.
information anyway.
I don't have Danny's telegram. Going through my notes.
Alright. Well, it's safe to assume they're already gonna know that we're gonna come for them at some point anyway.
I'm for either. I agree with Charles, though. I think forcing a meeting is more appealing to me. But once again, I'll go with whatever everybody wants.
Well, I mean, if we don't have the telegram, there's only one option, right?
Yeah, but I'm sure we could manage to get it.
Seems like too much effort.
I'm pretty
I'd
sure I
rather
could.
them not see us coming, truth be told. I like the idea of forcing it. Put them on the
I
spot
mean,
a
they're
little
gonna
bit.
see us coming. We're just gonna have to take them by surprise
They're gonna
somehow.
know we're coming regardless. Let's be
Yeah.
honest here.
So, how I foresee it happening, how I foresee it happening is at this point, none of them are going to be alone. They're all going to be in groups, and it's going to be let's have a chat with guns out, both sides, guns out, and
they're gonna shoot first for sure.
Well, at this point, they might start shooting first.
Yeah. Listen,
And they're gonna think they're real smart because they're gonna be like, "Oh, they're already in war with the other group, so now they're in war with two groups." Like we haven't done that before.
I don't know if I just think at this point we're not going to catch specifically anybody from that group in smaller numbers. I would imagine, at least. This is just my imagination here, right? They've dealt with us. We've dealt with them. There's no way in hell that they end up going to Telegram Station with 1 or 2 people, right? 3 people. They're not gonna be walking
Do you
around
not
town.
remember the last war?
No, I do. What I'm saying
we got
is-
4 of them at the telegram station.
at the beginning of it, right?
Well, the only times we ever did
and
it, to be honest, yeah.
True, but what I'm saying is, as much as I think they're not the smartest bunch, I don't think they're the dumbest bunch either. And I think they're going to learn from it, and we're not going to find Carlo or 1 or 2 of them out alone.
I agree that we won't find Carlo alone, but I do think other ones will be dumb enough to go wander to the telegram station, whether it be 1 or 2 of them. Because I think they'll let their guard drop. They did it
from the
last
sound of
time.
it, if y'all done that to them, there's no way in hell they make the same mistake twice, right?
I'm gonna be honest with you. We picked up 2 of them at a telegram station, then a 3rd one, then a 4th one, and then I found another one alone in Saint Denis while I was alone, and then spared
I
him.
think we found a 6th one too, and we spared that one too, right?
Yep.
You and me.
They literally they have done it every single time. They drop their guard consistently.
I wouldn't say there's no way in hell. I would say it's unlikely, but also I wouldn't say it's no way in hell.
I think it's unlikely Carlo will be alone. I agree with you there. Also, the brothers. I think it's very unlikely the brothers will be alone.
Yeah.
But I think it's possible for the others to, like in the past, make mistakes and let their guard down.
We need to be on guard too. Make sure we're not going off alone, doing things on our own as well.
Yeah.
One of us gets hurt, one of us gets taken out of it. It hurts everyone.
All right.
I'll be fine.
Nope, you're gonna be sticking
No,
with people.
CD. Please.
God damn it.
CD, when you go off alone, and if you get caught or get stuck somewhere or something happens to you, the rest of us are down to 5. So it hurts the
And
whole
also on
group,
top
not
of that,
just yourself.
Aurora's looking at over 1,000 days, so we need to make sure she don't get picked up.
All right. So we stick together, okay?
Yeah.
What was it? One of the
Forgive
first
me for my
things you
rudeness
told
then.
me?
No, you're fine.
We all go in or no one does.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, Josie, can you give your telegram?
My telegram.
Yes.
Fuck off 336.
Wait, one more time.
Fuck off 336.
I'll gladly fuck off 336 times.
Everybody got
Tracy.
that?
Yeah.
FO336.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got it.
Or I'll be
CD,
a telegram.
CD, do you have it?
I have Josie, Bayo,
Aurora, go.
Rebecca, and
CD, I sent you a telegram with mine.
Okay. Either
King's
way,
Head 378.
say it again.
King's Head 378.
Okay. Everybody have it?
Yeah, I noted in my brain.
Got it. KH378.
Michael?
NOAS 016. NA 016.
Rebecca?
Hey, you said it, Bayo, not me.
It's good luck, GL 629.
Everybody got it?
Yep.
Mine is EJ 572. Eyeless Jonathan 572.
That's who you want it to be.
Yeah, you used to do Edwin Jonathan, but Eyeless I think fits better now. CD, telegram.
Badass 344 FA 344.
Okay. When you're around or you're gonna be around, you telegram everybody here. Just give general updates. Try not to be alone. If you are alone, head on a swivel, everybody.
Yes, Uncle.
Yeah.
I also don't mind going into the city with 3 or 4 of us and doing what we did last time as well. So, if we do that again, keep everybody else up to date as we do it.
I want to go inside
Yeah.
the general store.
The only
Fuck it up.
times we did that though was when some people were asleep or wasn't around, etc.
Yeah.
We
I don't
try to
think
go at
if
numbers.
if we have numbers, we shouldn't split up.
Absolutely, but I'm saying if somebody, let's say that if 4 of us are, let's say we're like, okay, well we want to go into town today and try to kidnap folk or rob folk in Saint Denis. All right, there's only 4 of us. Let's go now, and we'll update the others every movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. You said you wanted to hit the people in the city as well.
Yeah.
Send that message.
Yep.
Yeah. The Chancellor sends their regards.
All right.
When's the poker game, Charles?
I'm not sure. I got told it was next Thursday.
So not this Thursday, but next?
No, the next one.
All right, then next Thursday I want to hit that poker game. Any fighting events? Any events in town? I want to hit if we can.
They used to do fights on Friday nights. I'm sure that's probably the same.
Bear in mind, event nights will probably be really dusty too. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we can, I would like to. If we can't, then
Yeah.
out of our control.
I think the best option there would be figure out when it ends and catch stragglers.
That as well. I mean, hell, I would even be willing to, if we know it's, if it's an event ran by the DiCenzos, if we don't want to risk kicking up dust, I would be down to kidnap people before they get there, or as they're leaving to check telegrams, leave them somewhere, and then that way they're panicking the entire time, they're shook their entire event, wondering where their friends are, their family is.
I like that.
Yeah, I like that too. Or if we know that a specific person is holding the event and we have ability to grab that specific person prior to the event, hold them for the duration of their event. That'd be fun. Oh, you didn't have a chance to show up to your own event. Poor little thing. We'll have our own little event with them.
It would be nice if we could kidnap 2 of them. If they do a fight, some sort of fighting event. And then take them to this boxing ring. You remember that old plan? Where we have 2 law box and fight. And then whoever wins, we just cap them and let them leave out of the West. The other one we throw off the side of the cliff.
What if we made them throw them off the side of the cliff?
Yeah.
There's a lot of things we can do.
Can we finally send someone off the Manteca Falls on a horse, please?
Oh my God,
You
here we
are
go
really
again.
sold on that one, aren't you?
No, I want to try something with the steamboat and the rope, where you drag them through the water, then you throw them off the goddamn Manteca Falls.
It's hard to get a steamboat off the Manteca Falls.
How? We'll get one from thieves.
It's hard to get the boat to go over the falls. I don't know how to explain it in any other way.
Oh, don't worry.
Understand
We'll
me.
use another boat to push that boat.
Or we could just place them on a fucking horse. Kill
I
both
feel
them
like
and the
ramming
horse.
a boat with another boat would kind of take away from the dramatic value of it all.
You could put them in a canoe.
Yeah, canoe can
Canoes
definitely
will
work, that's
go
for
over
sure.
easily.
Or what's going through your head right now? Anything specific?
Get ignored, Michael.
Sorry, what was that?
What is there anything specific going through your head right now, or
No.
you're all good? You all good?
I'm good.
Josie?
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to
No, I
Ruth.
think I've pretty much both my piece here and there.
Dee Dee?
Oh, my opinion doesn't matter, so.
Everyone's does.
I think we've made it clear that everybody's opinion matters.
It does.
I'm a dumb cunt.
Okay.
No, you're not. Can you please tell us your opinion?
I don't think you want to hear my opinion.
I do, actually. That's why I asked.
No, I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
We all do.
Please.
I'm
You
not
wanna
going
make
to say
a girl
anything.
beg?
I'm just sit here and be quiet.
Really? You gonna have me for it?
I'm being the good boy you want me to be.
I want you to be honest right now and give us your opinion.
It's not being honest. I'm just being reserved, that's all.
Okay, well, can you please tell us your opinion?
I told you. My opinion doesn't matter. It's fine. I'm going to follow what you guys do. Follow you.
Pretty please with sugar on top was your opinion. I'm not beyond begging.
Rebecca, there's no need.
Please?
You know, a CD earlier with the horse, that whole situation, when you're stabbing it, saying that's what it felt like. I think I understand now. It's like beating a dead fucking horse.
Oh, okay. All right, Josie. Hey,
Just
make all the
speak your
jabs you
fucking
want.
mind. Not that hard.
Doesn't bother me. Y'all want to jump off a cliff? I'll follow you.
We said time.
I need a
time
moment.
again that we're here for you. We're here to listen. It's not always gonna be fucking rainbows and sunshines, alright?
No, I'll get
Get it
that.
off your fucking chest then.
I'm just being reserved, that's all, right? I'm being neutral and respectful.
Not be neutral when you're saying that your opinion doesn't fucking matter.
of that thing matter.
Bro. Yeah, I'm just walking to my tent. I'm walking to my tent. I'm slash relogging, switching to Ruth.
Where do you think you're heading?
Head in my tent.
You going to bed?
Yeah, I ain't dealing with that shit.
So you got a little irritated too then.
No, I'm gonna beat his fucking head in with a revolver. I stay there, so I'm leaving.
For some reason, I don't think that's going to help.
Well, nothing helps. He's an ungrateful cunt, so. Let him be
So you're
alone.
just
Let him
gonna-
get fucking picked up. Maybe I'll learn then. Fine by me. I'm sick and tired of talking to a fucking wall. I've been trying, I've been patient. So once again, if he wants to fuck up, he wants to get snatched up on his lonesome, then maybe he'll learn.
It's not the right way.
Yeah, well, I'm sick and fucking tired. I'm in fucking pain. And I don't have the patience to deal with it right now.
Well, you're not drinking. Do you want some morphine?
No, I do not want morphine.
Okay.
Go to bed. Have a good night.
You're staying
want-
here.
Stop talking to a goddamn brick wall.
You're going to sleep. This is camp for the night. Go pick a tent. My tent's behind me. You can have any other tent that ain't claimed.
Alright. Night.
Continue, Rebecca. Oh, you could go after him. It's fine.
Do you want some willow bark?
No, I'll be alright.
Alright.
Gone to sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. Oh, I really want him to get picked up alone, bro. What's a good weapon? What's a good weapon? What's a good song? I read a fucking title of a song. I don't want to swap. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Yo, thank you the raid. It was a fun scene today. I'm RPing injuries out, so I'm swapping. I think I rolled a 6, so I really want to do a sickness arc. I gotta have my own pneumonia arc. No, I got shot in the chest, and my artery broke. Crying out forever. So many for forgiveness. Yeah, it was a great scene, dude. I actually thought for a bit there was actually gonna be no escalation, and then CD opened his mouth, and then I was trying to hold off so much, and then he brought up Sam, and nobody's brought up Sam's death and gotten away with it, so I was like, all right, well. Time to go to Blackwater to clock on. This is me leaving. I'm going back to Blackwater. I hope you guys kill my fucking nephew, man. Holy shit. That guy is somehow going below Lance on my list. He is slowly making his way below Lance, which is insane. I never thought that would be possible, but he is slowly but surely. It's because Saab, okay, I love Saab to death. He's my baby cakes, okay. But, so Saab doesn't listen half the time, but then when he's on CD, he actively chooses not to listen half the time he's only listening. So it is painful. It is painful. Brother, I've given him the story. Yeah, it was fun. Bro, I've given him that story so many times. You never told me it. He's a bozo. Yeah, I kind of want to snap and kill him, to be honest, if he keeps it up. If he doesn't drop it after like a month or two, You're right. Come here. Come here, you. Okay, come here. You're alright, come here. Come here, mister. Okay. Yes, I'm here. Hello, Oliver. Hello, puppy. Hello. Did I peek for once? Damn, I peeked for once. I gotta test. I think it's because it might be my positioning of my microphone that I had to change it. Hello. Are you going back to licking my hand, buddy? You're not gonna lick my hand? You're not gonna lick my hand the entire time? Oh, it peaked on my POV. Weird.
Pets the Ollie.
Yeah, I feel like he's gonna get Havened, man. Because he will just keep doubling and tripling down and doubling and tripling down. And I think eventually I'm just gonna have Jabaz snap and Phantom. Regret it. He'll regret it instantly. But I see that being the end. Either that or him betraying Jabaz is how I see that ending. I would love it for CD to kill Jabaz, and then Casey shows up. Because he has no clue who Casey is. Casey shows up, long-ass beard, braided-ass hair. No clue who Casey is. And Casey asks him if he killed his brother. Casey just fucking kills him, bro. That would be the perfect ending of that arc. Like I said, I'd really like to die either outnumbered in the in the West alone on Jabaz, or get betrayed. CD betraying Jabaz would be such a good story. It would be very Prop Joe and Marlo level. That whole storyline be very similar. The worst part is, dude, it is the worst logical thing CD could do would be to shoot Jabaz, because he would have an entire enemy of the West. It would be fucking insane. It would be the least calculated move of all time, bro. The absolute least calculated move of all time. Dude, the funny thing is, Rebecca would probably kill him. Michael would probably kill him. Aurora would probably kill him. I think the next time he tries his emo shit, I'm gonna tell him he's literally fucking nothing. I'm gonna go in on him, on Jabaz, to the point where I wonder if he'll actually leave. Because Sob lives to grief me, man. So, Sob literally lives to fucking grief me on this game, alright? He literally lives to grief me, bro. First it was on CD, now he griefs me on Leo, man. Yo, Sil, thank you for the raid. What up? I messaged Kojo and I said, do me a huge favor, kill CD, thank you. I love fucking messaging Kojo to fuck with him sometimes. I know, am I gonna die here? Am I just choked all those shots. Okay. Jesus. I kept shooting at an inch in front of him. Holy fuck. Dude, now that snow's consistent, I've got to make another fucking winter outfit, man. True BG experience. I hope Ronnie like ends up having a. I hope Ronnie ends up slowly getting closer, dude. It's been funny. He always makes me laugh when he shows up, man. He really reminds me of like a little Casey, bro. I love it when he shows up. Yeah, I mean, we have 6, right? And I'm a very big, firm believer in only my gang should be riding with me in wars. Dude, he's gonna get so jealous if Ronnie becomes like a little Casey and they end up like actually having a really good relationship. CD's gonna be so fucking jealous, bro. Coxcomb red, fire is alive, burn black. Dude, MF's conversation with Jabas today was so good too, man. Such good roleplay today. It does look like Firefly's cousin. That little Arabian does look like... Oh, shit. Does look related. Firefly was a gift to me, man. It's funny how similar Firefly does look to Ruth's new horse. I'm very biased towards Ares, though. I want to go grab him. I literally want to keep this horse for in the city. God, I just came from there. That's a while ago. Dude, the funniest little thing, that's the fuck with Tony horse. I'm so sad I didn't get to before this war started. I'm not gonna rest or really be in the east during this war on Ruth because I don't want any conflict on this character. I'm hoping Dead End Gang's fully out soon so I can focus on them. As the main group I want to focus on Ruth anyway, so...
If you want some, I go get some for you.
Holy shit. We don't walk him home now. I really wish I could have gotten hit by the Dicenzos on Ruth though, so I could have like comaed for a little bit. That would have been so good. Alright, let's see. City winner, brown, red. We do our winter outfit. I might remake this, chat, and make a winter version, and because I need to change the belt buckle anyway.
Fine, don't come. I'll see you later. I'll be back.
Not really. No, no, thank you. I went to go your telegram.
Dude, I'm in Jabas mode. I need to get out of Jabas mode.
Goddamn boy.
I hope Charles's bozo ass goes off alone while I'm on Ruth so I can arrest him. All the time, so I'm not alone. No, no, no. Oh. Did the wrong thing. Alright, let me send the telegram. Alright, compose telegram. Law. Ruth. 6271. On duty. No, just planning on it. You wanted?
What is that supposed to mean?
I'm asking you honestly. Are you wanted?
I don't believe so. I haven't done anything.
Okay.
You want to check?
Hey, I'll go check.
I also need money.
What do you mean you need money?
I need money.
How much do you have?
Need to go and get warmer clothes. I have $44.
Better than getting robbed for fucking...
Stops me from robbing someone. Thank you. And then I would be wanted. I don't think I'm wanted.
Yeah, I'll go check.
I'm coming.
Alright.
I'm
I was
coming.
gonna say, if you want to go to the tailor shop, I'll go check.
No, it's fine. I'll walk with you. Wow. Staggle behind. I mean, Rabbit asked me the same question.
Did she?
Yeah. She was like, when's more you wanted? I'm like, no. I think so. I think I'm one of the only Boone's boys that ain't wanted. It's been good.
There we go. Yeah, fair enough.
I got a funeral in a few days. I can't afford to go to Jessica. So I'm being good.
Oh, I already gave you condolences, but condolences again.
Thank you. You know, I handed myself in the other day to Sheriff Cash, and we had a conversation the entire time. Well, all the way up to Jessica. Let me ride on the back of his horse.
How was that?
It was okay. I think he wants me to become a lawman.
Well, is that what you would do?
No.
Do you want to become a lawman?
No.
No.
Rabbit offered me, now Cash has offered me. Keep getting offered.
You don't think you could ever see yourself being a lawman?
No.
Why not?
Because I've killed people.
Don't mean you can't
and
change.
shot people and robbed people.
Yeah, so have other people. And they change.
Yeah, but how would you feel that I had to have your back? Wouldn't that feel weird?
Alright, stay out on the porch for 2 seconds. I'll go check.
Okay, alright.
See, is he actually wanted? Winsmore. Wanted. It's the one that I did. Nope, he ain't wanted. Now you're not wanted.
Oh, thank fuck for that. Didn't think I would be. I haven't robbed or killed or done anything in a while.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I just, you know, I usually ask everybody that I know is typically wanted if they're wanted to see if they're honest with me.
I'm always honest. I don't lie.
Yes, I wish everybody shared that sentiment.
I'm too proud to lie. And I hate lies. So I don't want to be one. If you hate something, then don't do it yourself.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yep. But I think everyone else in my group's wanted.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard they ran into Rabbit.
You weren't there?
No, I wasn't, unfortunately. They wouldn't telegram me. So I was just running around the crossing by myself.
Well, if you were a lawman, you'd always have people.
That's true. I mean, I met a French deputy today. I think she's French.
Chevalier?
What'd you say?
Chevalier. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Chevalier?
I don't know.
Chevier.
She had a weird thing in her hand, and she was running around picking up bullets.
Huh. A weird thing in her hand.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it was. It was like a box or something. I looked like I thought she was a treasure hunter for a second.
Huh.
Yeah. It was like a massive gunfight or something, according to her. And of course, I got asked if I did it.
Naturally.
I didn't know.
Well, there we go. You're slowly getting there. Maybe, hey, give it 3 months. You could be a lawman.
I might be dead in 3 months. I'm old.
You think age is going to kill you before the path of violence does?
I doubt it. Just fall over and I break a bone.
How old are you?
47.
Yeah, I'm
Old
only
enough to be your
25.
dad?
Yeah, I'm only 25.
Alright, well, I'm not adopting you. I already have two grandkids.
I don't want to be adopted.
Good.
You have 2
Right.
grandkids?
Yep.
Does that mean you have 2 kids?
Nope. Hello, welcome to Sheriff's Office, Blackwater. How may we help? Nope.
I'm looking to smear chocolate all over the snow so it looks like poop.
I met this guy. He's crazy. Oh, is that right, sir?
Yeah, I think it'd be funny.
You think?
Yeah, so people step on it and they'd be like, "Ew, I stepped in poop," but it was actually just chocolate.
What the fuck?
You could eat the chocolate and then tell people you ate poo.
No, that's gross.
Yeah, but it's chocolate.
But I want to eat the chocolate and have it be chocolate, not poop. What if you ate poop and told people it was chocolate?
I wouldn't, because I'm not weird.
What if you ate poop and told people it was chocolate, Kay? Wow.
Is this what happens when you become a lawman? People come up to you and talk about poo?
I've never had this happen before. I don't know what to say.
I have no clue what he's been telling you.
Poo and eating it.
No, I want to smear chocolate over the deck, so it looks like poop.
This is Ishmael. He's gonna...
I'm Ishmael. I'm gonna be in the newspaper.
He's gonna be in the newspaper.
Feeding poo?
No, I accidentally shot the Rhodes blackjack dealer.
What?
Huh?
What? I just met this guy like 30 minutes ago.
We're best friends.
We're new best friends.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you the story. He stole $200 from me, and then later in the day, I walked up to him like a dime novel, and I was like, "This town ain't big enough for the two of us." And then I was like,
"Oh my God,
Jesus
wait, what the
Christ."
fuck?
But the gun was
Did you
loaded.
just shoot that? Did you just pull the trigger?
It's unloaded. Don't worry. I made sure.
What if it wasn't?
Well, that's how I shot the blackjack dealer.
Oh my God.
And then they took me to Sicily and shaved off my eyebrows.
Oh my God.
I'm looking for somebody to teach me how to be a man, so I can beat my pawpaw.
He's a bit rough,
hand-to-hand
but
combat.
He's
He's what?
He did not mean to fire an empty gun at you there.
I'm not. You know, it's okay. It's okay.
You want to be in on the prank?
No. Do not do that prank again.
No, I meant the poop one.
That one's no. I'm fine.
Can you explain to him what the poop prank is?
Who?
I don't think Kaniklo heard it.
Oh, he knows.
Oh, he knows.
He
about
came
the
here to
poop
do it
prank.
with me.
Oh.
He's my accomplice.
Debatable.
We schemed it up in the lumberyard.
How long did it take you?
You agreed with me. Wow. I like your hat.
Thank you. I like
Welcome.
your tie thing.
Thank you. I dressed myself.
I can tell.
I got this beanie from Cooper Garrett.
Who?
Cooper Garrett. Coop
that a
Lube.
He's a gunsmith in Rhodes.
Oh. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Y'all have any lessons on my journey to be a man?
Do you have a
Should
job?
find someone.
Don't all speak at once.
Do you have a job?
Yeah.
What's your job?
Learning how to be a man.
That's not a job.
It is.
It is not.
What's a job?
Something that earns you money.
Oh yeah, I gamble.
But you lose.
No, the law told me that if I gamble with somebody and they lose, I can legally take all of their money.
Yeah, but if you lose, they can legally take your money.
I never lose.
But didn't you lose?
Yeah, but that was against a blackjack dealer who cheated.
Alright,
So
well,
my
you
point
guys got
stands.
this under control. I'm gonna go get changed. Have fun, Ruth.
Yeah.
Goodbye, weird man. Goodbye, Kakiko.
My name is Ishmael.
Goodbye.
You said your name's Ruth?
Yeah, Senior Deputy Ruth.
Wow.
I was
there,
hoping
Ishmael.
you'd have some better lessons.
Do you have any lessons for me?
Get a fucking job. That's my lesson.
Do you have a job for me?
I do.
Oh, there you go.
What is it?
Go find me 20 potatoes. Legally.
I don't want to do that.
And don't complain about not having a job.
Do you want to be in on my prank?
No.
Dang it.
Brooks just
It's gonna
ruined
be
this man's
funny.
career. Holy shit.
You want to hear what it is? I'll take that as a no. You have any other lessons?
Don't go around pranking people.
This is my first prank.
Pranks are childish.
I think it's funny.
Yeah, but it's not a man thing to do.
But I'm on my journey to be a man.
It's a kid thing to do.
But you gotta.
What if I just do this one prank and then I stop?
That's what they all say.
Slippery slope.
Wow. I like your gun.
Thanks.
I wasn't talking to you.
Hmm.
But I like your gun too. I was talking about him. Wow. Look at my gun. He's a cattleman.
Oh, with no ammo, right?
Nice little gun.
It has no ammo.
Alright, put it away, put it away.
Okay. Do you have any lessons for me on how to be a man?
Brooks?
No, I don't know how to be a man.
Dang it. Kay said he didn't know how to be a man either.
Can I leave him with you?
Sure.
Yeah, they'll take care of me.
Sure.
Wow.
Good, they're gonna make a man out of
Excuse
you
me.
yet.
Do you wanna prank Ruth with me?
Have we met?
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're meeting right now.
What's your name, friend?
I'm Ishmael. We're gonna smear chocolate all over the porch and pretend it's poop, and Ruth is gonna step in it.
I'm gonna go check telegrams.
I'm gonna now stop you, but I'm gonna not participate.
Dang it. Hey, Ruth.
Yeah.
What if I put it right in front of the door, then he comes back and he steps in it?
Nah, you shouldn't do it.
Why not?
It's not a good prank.
Wouldn't that be funny?
No, it's not a good prank.
What's a good prank?
I don't know, like I'm not that much of a prank guy, but you know, if something's funny, I'll say it's funny, but that ain't funny.
I think it's funny.
Well, do you want to be a man?
Yeah.
Well, it ain't funny.
Who says?
Me. And you've been asking my opinion.
Well, I believe in myself.
Well, that's good. Taking a stand for yourself, that's part of being a man. It's good work.
I think it's funny.
What is
Come on.
this?
What if you step in it? And you have brown gunk all over your shoe. Then I'm gonna walk up when you're in a crowd of people and I'm gonna be like, ew, you stepped in poop.
Okay, and
And everyone's gonna laugh at you.
okay.
That's the prank. Isn't that funny?
No, not really.
Can you give me a good prank?
Like I said, I'm not a prank guy.
Dang it. Do you know anybody who is?
No, but you could ask people. I'm sure there's a lot of people in town. You can ask if any of them are pranksters.
What if I shaved your eyebrows off?
What did you say?
What if I shaved your eyebrows off?
No.
They're not funny either?
No.
Dang it. What kind of horse is that?
Hungarian half-bred.
That's a nice horse.
Yeah.
Can I have it?
No.
Can I gamble you for it?
No.
If I win, I get your horse. And if you win, you get that casket.
That's not your casket, and secondly, I'm not interested.
I'm gonna borrow it. And then when you die, I'll return it.
That's thievery.
No, I'm borrowing it.
That's just
And
trying
I'm
to say
giving
you're
it to
stealing
you.
it.
And then when you die, I'll take it from you and return it.
I'm not interested.
Dang it. Okay. I guess I'll go find somebody else to teach me how to be a man, because you're not man enough.
Okay.
He is a strange person.
You suck!
Yeah, yeah, he is. Hey.
Jamie?
How you doing, Mantel? Been a while.
It's been a long spell. I heard, what's happened to your hair?
I dyed it.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was hoping that, the stresses of, a promotion hadn't, turned you white early.
No, I was dyed white before the promotion.
Okay. Well, congratulations to you. It's well deserved.
Thank you. It's good to see you. I've missed your presence.
I've missed yours as well. Yeah, look, I told you. Don't forget about old Thatcher when you get all your promotions.
He did say that. You did.
That being said, it is well deserved. You're doing good work, Jamie. Who is yelling outside?
Some guy that wants to learn how to be a man, and is rubbing chocolate in snow to make it look like poop.
He's not gonna get it done.
Ruth, you're being asked for, and not by a schmo.
We'll catch you.
Yeah, you can come out with me, Mantel. Hello.
Hello. I was wondering, has a memorial service been planned for Boyd Kerrigan? He and I were pretty close friends. It was really unplanned. It was really sudden, his death.
Well, first of all, condolences. Sorry for your loss.
That's it. I imagine things aren't too great around here either.
As far as the service, I'd have to double check. I haven't been on duty the past few days, but I wouldn't be surprised if Malone is the one that's planning it.
I see. And do you know how I'd get in contact with him?
Do you have a telegram?
I do.
Well, do you want to give it to me?
DW545.
DW545.
ZW. Zebra Wendigo 545.
Okay. I'll send them a telegram.
All right.
I'll
Thank
attach
you.
yours and everything.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Take care.
Yeah, you as well. I think it's technically Thursday, but I'm just gonna telegram Malone. He can make.
Over west. What was his name? You said K.
Yeah, Kaniklo.
Putting his telegram in his file then.
If you two want to go look for that moonshiner, I'm gonna go send this telegram, then I'll catch up to you. It's up to you two, though.
Yeah.
It's New Hanover West, so we should be able to get it. Have you guys just going to the spot near Bard's Crossing? Did you hear me?
Yes.
Near Bard's.
Alright, perfect. I'll meet you there. Yeah, the book outfit's great. Yeah, it's good seeing Caniclo around, man. Although I do miss seeing Stump on duty. Dude, I really hope we're able to do Mills, Alice, Jabaz, MF, Pip, and Caniclo for bank robbery. For Marquis' wedding. His little bachelor party. It would be so much fun. I'm going the entire wrong way. I also really enjoy Alice and Jabaz getting closer. I think Jabaz would risk it, even with tax charges. It would be fun doing a bank with a full-on suit, too. A suit and a fucking... A suit and a bandana. I'm really torn between wanting... Have a good night. Yeah, I sometimes I miss Bro Skingle and Blind Sun. As like one-offs here and there. But I'm really torn between hoping CD shapes up and becomes like a really good, like genuinely good character who has a really good development, and him like trying to betray Jabaz. I think both would be such good arcs. But both require him to at least shape up a bit, to be honest. I feel like he's trying so hard not to shape up, so I hope he does slowly shape up. Yeah, he really is the young Annie to Jabaz's Obi. I hope he gets hit hard, man, in the war.
Alright, I think they're gone by now.
Alright. Go back to Blackwater, check the point. See, you guys literally just want him to grief me, man. That's literally all you guys want. I just hope he either shapes up or fake shapes up to betray me. I think both would be such good for story. Yeah, I hope DiCenzo's hit Scarlet, man. I hope the DiCenzos hit Scarlet, because I'm gonna tell him she will never fucking ride with me if he asks for it. I'm gonna go him down so hard on him, just to be a cunt sometimes, because he likes griefing me.
I feel like I hear a wagon.
There was stop.
Sounded more towards the north if we speed up.
Just yeah, lead. Here, go ahead and lead us. Do it.
I'm not sure. Could have just been the snow sounding different too.
I thought I had heard some as well, but then I thought it might have just been jamming, getting a little bit of distance in front of me. I ain't too sure.
I'd love for... So, one of the big things I'd want CD to betray Jabaz for is CD kills Jabaz, gets killed, and I hope Rebecca... I would love to see Rebecca lead, if that happened. She kills CD and then leads.
I really just want to jump on your horse.
I'm gonna do it.
I will.
Oh, okay, alright.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, I'll resettle.
Don't know balls me.
Alright, if you guys want to check tip line, I'll go resettle my horse.
Okay.
D1 athlete Brooks. I really love the fact he's making it very difficult to fully rejoin the gang instead of just making it work. If I ever do... Why'd she roll her eyes? Where did Brooks go?
She just ran right.
You okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Let me resaddle and then.
Okay. See you at the office.
Yep. But I get what I was saying before roleplay. I like how difficult he's making it. If if I think if I ever do a relative after perming Jabas, which I don't, I'm actually leaning towards never doing one. At least I don't want to do another divine. At least I just want to play my other characters I have ideas for. I would be more inclined to hope a character ends up being more I would hope that if I made a character, even if it was a limited life character, that they'd end up either like Kettleman, loyal to Kettleman Gang adjacent, or hell, even a DiCenzo adjacent character. But yeah, I really want to play this a snow outlaw, a northern outlaw. I really want to play a northern outlaw. Dude.
Slacks is on duty.
Is he?
Mm-hmm.
Why is he saying that?
Why is it so interesting?
It's already been a day. Fucking Kramer, Sanctum, and Benny.
Talk to me. What's up?
No.
Talk to me.
They're just being assholes. Nothing.
All right.
It's nothing bad.
Okay. All right. All right. Fair enough. I'm gonna go make a new winter attire. I'll be back.
Jamie, before you go.
Yeah.
So when I was gone for a spell, the mistake I would always make is I'm trying to catch up on everything at once. That being said,
yeah,
I'm trying to go piece by piece here. And if you could chat me up briefly, either before or after you're done with your clothes. The fuck is this I'm reading about the Del Lobos?
Okay, Del Lobos I don't know about. However, there's been a lot of loss of life in the department that I think you should be aware of.
Okay.
We've had a lot. It's been a really rough 2 months.
I've heard about some.
We lost Marlowe. We lost Weaver.
Yes. How's that his services?
Okay. We lost Senior Deputy Ripley. We lost Spengler.
We're gonna need to go.
What's happening? What's happening?
Shootout. Strawberry near the lumber yard.
How many requested?
I think all. Is EO 787, isn't that Slacks?
Yeah, add all three of us going. Let's go.
Okay. I'm just gonna go. I don't want to wait.
You say Strawberry?
Yep.
Alright, 1, 2.
It's at SB Lumberyard. You near the tracks?
No, I'd really want to do... Dude, the only way I'd do a divine would be if I did a divine, if I did CD's dad and I came back just to literally kill him. Just an arc of hunting down my son to kill him. That would be the only divine I think I'd ever roll after Jabas. I just think it'd be funny. Yeah, I'd want to return the grief, man. Just shoot him in the stomach and let him bleed out slowly and tell him how disappointed I am in him. And then walk away. Yeah, I keep saying this, and I've really got to commit to it. I've got to start, on days I'm up early and I'm not feeling sick, I need to start showing up on GTA to grief him back, man. I've got to start waking up Tommy Toretti to try to go troopers just to grief sob. I've been saying this for a while. I need to commit to this idea. Go Trooper Toretti, just a grief sob. That's payback.
Any idea who all is involved?
Was there any descriptions?
No, it just said Slack's telegram and shootout. Strawberry Lumberyard. Moonshine cart involved.
Oh god. That was to the north. My horse is gonna be ready soon as everybody else is gonna be ready.
Yeah, I'm good.
Pick it up.
Wanna go to the lumberyard?
Yeah, I just wanted to check by the station and see. Yeah, we got shots. Let's go. Where the fuck?
We're back in Strawberry, medical office.
Okay, do you need backup still? Okay, well, you got 3, so. Geez, Strawberry looks so good. What was that? I know what she said.
All right. Howdy there.
Hey.
Who is that there? Sorry, I don't.
It's Ruth.
Howdy, Ruth. You know the situation at all?
No.
So Slacks went after the moonshiner.
Let me
came
explain
up
to you
on
what's going on. Okay.
Shootout in progress. Yeah, Slacks, can you give him the rundown? I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'll give you a rundown. Howdy, Ruth. How you been?
Hello.
So long story short is I responded to a moonshine call.
Okay.
While I was running the train tracks looking for the moonshine car, I heard a bunch of gunfire, and I was by myself, so I sat from afar and witnessed what happened. We have 2 parties going at it. So we have an uncle and a girl. I didn't catch her name. They were attempting to rob the moonshine cart. Well, the person up inside was doing the moonshine, and his friend was giving backup. His friend shot the uncle and attempted to shoot the girl, but I arrived there just in time to save her. And he got on his horse and took off.
So do we have anybody? Okay. So
Santiago is his name. That's the person that fled, that shot the girl and the uncle.
And these 2 are the ones that did the moonshine run?
The guy inside was on the moonshine cart when I got there, but he was shot to shit. The uncle and the girl tried to take the moonshine cart, but instead, it turned into a shootout. However, I cannot prove all this. This is all he said, she said. That's what I got so far. One party's claiming that they were just getting robbed.
Who? Okay, so do we have the person in custody who was on the moonshine cart?
That person is in the medical office right now. Okay. He's claiming that he was placed on the moonshine cart by the other party and framed for it.
What did the other 2 look like?
Well, one escaped. We have 3 here. There's a young lady and an uncle inside the welcome center right now with McCree. And then we have Santiago who ran off after shooting the uncle on his horse.
And the uncle and the girl are on the same side?
Correct. And then we got a Dun inside who was on top of the moonshine cart, while Santiago escaped after gunning down the uncle and trying to gun down the young lady. So,
has he been working with you?
I haven't spoken with any of them yet. They're all being treated right now. Okay. So Santiago is definitely. I witnessed him try to gun down the young girl, or the young lady.
Okay. When they're treated, let's take them down to the station, and let's ask for honesty from the both of them.
All right.
Do you want to hit charges on any of them?
Honestly,
You
I
know
don't
the
think I
most?
have anything on the people we have right now in Strawberry.
Not even the
because-
person on the moonshine cart?
I mean, he's claiming that he's placed on there, so.
Sure, but it's possession of a moonshine cart.
Right.
So that's
well,
what I'm saying.
I
We
didn't.
could take him down and at least talk to him.
Yeah, it's just I'll be honest. When I attempt to retrieve his body, the moonshine cart fell apart and just went into a hole.
Yeah, but it was moonshine. It was a moonshine cart, though, correct?
It looked like a moonshine cart. I never fully inspected it to confirm it's moonshine.
Well, how about you ask him to come down to the station, and you want to ask him questions about what happened? Because
That
right
was my
now
plan.
You're suspecting that he was running moonshine?
Correct. Based
And-
on the call
and
we
then go
got
from there.
and where he was, there's enough to say he was running moonshine.
Yeah, and then we'll go from there, and then if he's willing to work with you, we could figure out something that you want to do.
All right.
I'm gonna send in a telegram that we don't need any more backup.
Howdy, howdy. W flag.
2 years pog.
Zillion with the prime. 2 years.
Is that you, Ruth?
Yeah.
Hello, it's me, Kane. We met probably 3 months ago. Told me to get a job in Blackwater.
Oh my god. Like on the
Yeah.
porch, correct?
Yeah. Your hair's changed.
Yeah, can you give me 2 minutes while I send out a
Yeah.
telegram?
Yeah.
And then we'll talk.
Do what you need. Yeah. You're good, mate. You're good.
I hope he gets law. Hello.
G'day, how you doing?
Doing good. You want to walk with me to the office?
Yeah, I need to rope up my horse so he doesn't kick everyone in the face.
Is that a what is that, a Turkmen?
I don't know, it's the cheapest horse I got. I could afford. I'm very,
big.
very pro. Cost me like $40 or something like that.
Oh, okay, never mind. Definitely not Turkmen.
Yeah, I named him Brumby after the Australian horse breed. So how's life?
I'm a senior deputy.
Oh, congrats.
Down around 3 a.m. Eastern, and then I woke up at.
Yeah, I'm a senior deputy now, And how have you
Wow.
been?
Yeah, I've been good. I've been around quite a lot. Got myself a bolt action. Took me about a week to get of non-stop fishing. I joined a cult. It's an Australian cult.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, what's her name? Minnie?
I know Minnie.
Yeah, she has a cult called the Cult of Cunts. And apparently it's a bunch of Australians and New Zealanders in a... who joined. I didn't have a choice. She just said I'm in it. So I guess I'm in it.
Minnie's good people.
Yeah, she is. She saved me from Charles Morgan pointing a shotgun at my face and about to rob me.
When did that happen?
A few weeks ago.
Oh, a few weeks
Actually,
ago, okay.
like the day he got out of Sisika.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he was
You know if
bragging
laws
about... I don't know. I don't... This is the first time I've seen law in quite a while. There's normally not many law around Blackwater at this hour.
Yeah, I used to be around a lot, but with the promotion, I'm in Saint Denis a lot.
Oh, okay. Wow. Big city then.
Yeah, I'm taking a little bit of a break to come back out this way, though. I missed it, you know, I got homesick.
Oh, fair enough. I've never been up that way. Furthest I've gone is Valentine, and yeah, it wasn't really my cup of tea, so I came back down here. So I just bounced between Blackwater and Strawberry.
What are you still looking for work?
It's finally nice to see you again.
I've just been hunting, really.
Mr. Gordon, place your hands above your head.
Jesus.
Leo Slacks, howdy. I'm gonna be searching you this time.
Yeah, I've just been hunting, really. Minnie said I could probably do some stuff for her whenever she's around. I know she works at the gunsmith in Rhodes now, apparently.
Follow me. Thank you.
Who works at the gunsmith in Rhodes?
I really appreciate that.
Minnie.
You're the best.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, apparently she moved to, she no longer stands on the corner of Blackwater and has moved to Rhodes.
I see.
Yeah, found a new corner. She was selling her. She put her corner up for sale, actually. So if you're interested in buying that corner, it's up for sale.
Okay, good to know. Are you? What are your aspirations?
I mean, I still want to become law at some point.
Have you made an application yet?
No, I've just been kind of just getting used to being around here and meeting people before I
yeah, fair
do
enough.
anything like that.
You know, I know it's hard around these hours, but if you notice anybody doing anything, you know, and I see you consistently sending in tips about it, you could put me down as a reference or something.
Yeah, I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, if you, like I said, if you spot people and you're consistent with it and you keep up,
yeah.
Not only put me down as a reference, I'll pay for like a Mustang or something for your cadet program if you get accepted.
Oh shit. Yeah, that'd be amazing. Thank you. The only thing I've seen so far is Charles Morgan bragging about how he killed a deputy marshal and got very little time for it.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. Well,
yeah, interesting, fella.
Now, if you happen to see him anywhere, especially if I can go confirm he's wanted, could send in a tip.
Alright, let me know. I'll see if I see him. He's pretty hard to miss, honestly. He's always around Blackwater. Apparently he robs the telegram office a lot. That's like his main go-to.
I don't believe he's wanted as of right now, but sure he
That's a
will
first. Yeah, I mean,
You know,
apart from that, I've only met civilians really, which is lovely because that's the people I want to talk to.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. If you see Charles Morgan, could you telegram me directly? My telegram. I don't know if you still have it.
I don't believe I wrote it down, unfortunately.
It's sex without the E 271. So SX 271. If you see Charles Morgan, if you see the Wallaby Kid, if you see Edwin Braithwaite, if you see Squeaky Pete, or anybody they associate with, any information on any of them, their descriptions, clothes, facial features, identifiable marks, as well as people they associate with, possibly new blood, anything like that, not only will I recommend you, but I'll try to get you paid on top of that for that information.
Oh, yeah, I appreciate that. I have probably about $5 to my name. I just bought this bolt action. I'm broke as hell now.
Well, here. Just, like I said, when you're around, if you get any information on those, you just telegram me directly, descriptions and stuff like that. That's a little first bit of money for you.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. You helped me out a lot, honestly. Just you've been kind, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, well, I want to make sure that people that are they're undeserving of kindness, those folk, and I want to make sure that we have everything up to date on all of them.
Yeah, I'll keep my ear close to the snow, I guess.
Yeah, and I mean, those ones in particular, I'm very interested in. But any group, whether it be people in the east, whether it be people in the west, anywhere, any group. I'm especially interested in as well the Ring. There's some folk there. That if you hear anything about that, I'd be interested in getting updated on that as well.
Okay, yeah, I'll keep my ear out. See what happens. All right, I appreciate your kindness again. Very generous.
Yeah, no problem. Can I give you a minute?
Right, yeah.
Hey. So you want to get an update on what happened?
I mean, I've got a shit ton of information as well, but the situation itself.
Yeah, I got here. Slacks already had 2 in there. We have 1 in custody who was on the moonshine wagon, I believe. Okay. Basically, it was a man and a woman, moonshine, and a man named Santiago shot down the woman in front of Slacks, and he witnessed it. He's trying to figure out from the one we have in custody right now what exactly happened. He's interested in trying to work with him if he's actually honest and stuff like that. But I also don't know much about the situation. I've been helping out this fellow while Slacks has been handling
So hold on, where's the lady currently? Who is she in relation to?
I think Slacks. She might still be getting medical. If you go to the medical tent, Slacks should be with her. He knows a lot more
when
than
I
me.
came from the office, there was only the gentleman who now.
He walked somebody into the office too.
Yeah, that was the gentleman, I believe.
Yeah, like I walked off because I told Slacks we had 4 on scene. I told Slacks to handle it, and since he knew what he wanted to do, and then I went to send an update. That way, people knew it wasn't urgent anymore. And then I've been helping this guy.
I'm gonna need you to. Fuck. Let's just say this is looking or turning out to be the beginning of something very dangerous for the department.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you all on it.
Okay.
Working with me, because the last time, and I'm sure you've been informed about the Battle of Fort Mercer against the Del Lobos. The acts that they will do are fucking monstrous.
I'm with you, sir.
We know one of them has been very direct with his threats. He's targeting the law
Yes!
for there that day.
I have an RP reason to leave the East.
We're gunned down.
Even if it's temporarily.
Unfortunately, we can't preemptively go after them. And sure, conspiracy will probably stick, but we know where they're hiding or planning on resting. Adler's Ranch up north.
Okay.
Right now we have possibly 4 names. Santiago Velasquez, Aiden, Miguel, and Rio Casper.
Okay. Can we start getting a dossier made then?
I believe McCree should have started working on one earlier from the statement that was given by Hummingbird. We have to absolutely prioritize any names given, any names written in that dossier needs to be redacted.
Like any information given to us, rather?
Information can be put in there, but the individuals who give it.
Yeah, that's yeah. Okay, same page. All right. I can start keeping my ear to the ground, trying to get information on them as well. I've heard a lot of stories about the Del Lobos of old.
And I really do hope the old files and reports are locked away in the vaults.
Yeah.
Because I do not want to see deputies being picked up for information.
Yeah, we should try to speak to a sheriff that was around during those days. See if they can get some of the old files and old information, and we could put it into a Del Lobos dossier. Because having that history will be good for all the deputies.
As good as it would be, I feel like that would be potentially a target on the folks' back.
Yeah, sure, true. But that being said,
I'd suggest having that conversation with Rabbit.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I might speak to Rabbit about it, because I know Rabbit was around during those days, and the department knows about those days, obviously, right? So. Okay.
I mean, hell, recently, if you get to catch up with Pavis, she's been around.
Pavis.
She was.
She was in the West.
She was stationed in Armadillo.
Yeah.
And she was basically on
senior,
par
right?
with, on par with Wright and the Hounds.
Yeah, it was Wright, Pavis, and Rabbit, seniors in Armadillo. Armadillo Tumbleweed.
I'm not sure about Wright, but, yeah.
Okay.
Howdy.
Okay. We also have Charles Morgan going around bragging that he got out so quickly, by the way. Be prepared for that. He's been going around bragging to folk about how he killed a deputy marshal, about how he got out so quickly. This fella, Malou, I believe, he, months ago he came to me. He was interested in being law, and I got him some work down at the Blackwater Saloon, and he's catching up with me. He was telling me that Charles Morgan stuck a gun in his face a few weeks ago, and that he was bragging about how he killed a deputy marshal, and this, that, and everything else.
Howdy.
Possibly trying to bait out a reaction from folks to see if they talk to law.
Yep. Probably.
Howdy.
Also probably just trying to rub it in.
I'm good. How are
you know how folk are about that?
Are you?
Charles Morgan was trying desperately to get into Sisika.
Is that a cadet with a bolt action?
That's not a cadet. No, that's
I don't know who.
That's the fellow I was just talking about, Malou. He's interested in being law. He hasn't applied yet.
Oh, okay.
I was just talking with him on the side, and then Rip and I started talking.
Sorry that I just walked up.
No, you're more.
No,
everybody's
you're
good to be here.
I figured we were gonna drop the cadet off. I'm probably gonna head to bed here in a few minutes.
Well, they're gonna be transporting a couple of Del Lobos, it seems.
Are they Del
so
Lobos?
that went well.
That's the issue. All three of them are.
The 2 gentlemen, at least. I don't know about the 3rd.
Okay. Do you want to go in there and keep just talk to Slacks about all this and keep him up to date on that? Because I don't know if he knows the full story. Because Benny also needs to speak with me about something, and I don't want Slacks to like cut somebody loose thinking that you're thinking some shit.
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah.
All right. Well, y'all enjoy.
Hey. Wanna go up to the gallows?
Howdy. Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Here, you can get yourself some gun oil too.
Oh, thank you. I
Yeah,
will.
you're gonna need it for hunting.
Yeah. Shit, I didn't even think about. Fuck, I completely went over my head.
Yeah.
Gun oil. Yeah.
Hey.
Right.
I go through a lot of it.
Hey, Finnegan.
Howdy, Ruth. How are you today?
Doing good. I'm proud of you. Good work. Getting in the cadet
Thank
program.
You. Thank you so much. It's been such a an honor to be working aside all you guys.
I'm sure he's told you, but this gentleman's interested in being law eventually.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Wow. You should. It's an amazing experience so far.
Yeah, I mean, I used to be a constable back home.
I gotta go have a chat real quick.
Wow.
But the both of you can talk. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Be in the future, go on. Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
Just trying to hang in there, you know. It's rough seeing him alone the way he was the other day, but, you know. Just trying to hang in there for people.
Have you talked to him since?
No, I telegrammed him today, though. He hasn't been around. He's been taking some time to himself, I think.
I did see him, maybe it was yesterday. He didn't seem so good, but he wanted me to put in that bulletin for everybody to see.
Yeah. I had to telegram him about it because Kaniklo's asking if he can attend.
He did mention he wanted to kind of keep it, I don't know what the word he used was, but quiet.
Yeah, that's why I played it off like I didn't know when it was. That way Malone could decide if you wanted him there.
So what's been new with you?
I've just been focusing on work, and,
That's not new.
ain't much new. I'm just trying to be there for people and just push through, you know?
I know, but you know, like everybody else tells me, Benny, take care of yourself, blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
That was basically me saying it to you like they say it to me. Well, they don't say blah, 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 though.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I've been trying to.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of miss all of us hanging out.
Yeah, I do too. I do too. Being in Saint Denis, I've been away from everybody for a while. I tried to come out this way a little bit more. I'm gonna try to, at least. Feel a duty to Saint Denis now that I'm senior of it, but not only do I want to come out this way because I miss it, but especially with what Rip just told me.
What'd he tell you?
The Del Lobos.
I've only heard stories about them, so I don't know too much about them.
I've only heard the stories as well, but they're back. And very violent. So. And Rip said he needs me.
Does he need anybody else?
Well, yeah, I think he needs everybody, but he's saying he wants me to specifically help. Trying to get people ready for this.
At this point, they should probably just pin a sheriff badge on you and Rip, honestly.
A sheriff badge on me and Rip.
Well, yeah.
I agree with the Rip decision. I agree with that.
Wait, really? You don't agree with yourself?
I don't think I don't think I should be a sheriff.
Okay, excuse my rudeness, but then you're an idiot.
I just got senior.
Doesn't mean you can't just get sheriff.
I don't think I'm a. You really think I could be a sheriff?
I've always thought you could be sheriff. You and Kennedy and Brooks, all three of you.
Yeah, but it all takes time.
Leo's
you know?
barred from it because of his dueling habits.
Yeah, he is barred from it because of his dueling habits. Yeah, but all of that takes time, you know. Sure, I could be a sheriff one day, but it'd probably be a while.
Have you noticed? I'm not stuttering as much anymore.
I know.
Dr. Liz gave me a book. I've been practicing literally every day, but it's still hard. It's not second nature yet.
Yeah, I think you're gonna. I'm excited to see you and Brooks grow into seniors.
I don't know. I got a long way for that. Sanctum tried to make me give them hypotheticals today, and all I kept doing was stacking up the requests. 2 armored wagons, and then 3, and then 3 and a chicken, and then, I don't know. He said it was the stupidest demands he's ever heard. I said, I don't know. Maybe someday somebody wants 2 armored wagons and a live chicken. What are you gonna do then? You'll be happy you thought about it now.
How do you feel about Brooke?
Brooke or Brooks?
Brooks.
In what way?
Like as a senior candidate.
I think she'd make an absolute amazing senior candidate.
Kennedy as well.
Of course.
Anybody else come to mind?
Let me think.
That's amazing fishing wrist.
I'm gonna be honest. It's hard to tell who's a deputy and who's a senior deputy these days.
Benny, Ruth, I'm coming up for a second.
Okay.
Y'all need those fellas to stick around, or can they leave town?
Who?
The man standing in front of the office.
Ask Slacks. I have no clue who's who, and yeah, go talk to Slacks about it. I have no clue.
Understood. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I would recommend Leo, but I don't know. He's really got to get past this dueling thing, and no matter what anybody says, it doesn't change, so there's no use in trying to pry him on it.
Yeah, I think he's going through something right now. I've been thinking about possibly. Do you have any experience with McAllister?
I don't think I have too much, no.
Or Fuller?
No, neither there either.
Okay. Cameron? Or McIntosh?
Nope and nope.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to gauge how people feel about some of the deputies that are around the early hours, because I think we have a lot of seniors for these hours. And something I wanted to speak to Deputy Marshal Monroe before he passed about was making sure that if we're going to consistently be promoting seniors, that we don't make the rank bloated. And we don't, we don't want the department to suffer from having too many of one rank, and then before you know it, that rank's useless, you know?
And that's why we make new sheriffs.
I also have charges I need to recommend the sheriffs, but I haven't been able to speak. I need to speak. I want to try to speak to Cash about it.
You ever think about maybe, well, this is just an idea, but my pa used to say that they had undersheriffs back when he was serving as a sheriff. It served as like an intermediary role.
Undersheriff.
Just a thought, to alleviate the bloating.
Yeah, it's an interesting concept. I think our department would have to grow, for sure. I think. What we have 6. We have 4 or 5 active sheriffs. We have Cash, Rabbit, Malone, Hurst. Who else?
Active? Well,
yeah.
That's it. Inactive, I think Sheriff Kai.
Yeah, Kai.
Jackson. Hart.
Yeah, well, Hart's injured.
Right.
I think the only thing would be if there's going to be undersheriffs, there's probably going to be an undersheriff to each sheriff, right?
I would assume so. It's either one or two.
Oh well, I would. But you see my point, right? If you bring up people from senior, and then there's more sheriffs and undersheriffs than seniors, that's a different issue.
Yeah, I guess that's true, actually.
So that's a whole other issue. I think it's a fine balance of, because of active versus inactive sheriffs and seniors that are active versus inactives, and trying to find a right balance, and finding a balance is tough, to be fair. Because sometimes we'll go from having, I don't know, like 6 seniors around at one time with 15 deputies to 5 seniors, 1 deputy. You know what I mean? So it's a tough balance.
Yeah, that's true. I do have a question though.
Yeah.
We could try to solve, all the departmental, organizational problems tonight.
Yeah, I don't think we will though.
But I feel like that's just stalling from talking about my telegram.
It wasn't. The purpose wasn't to stall. I did have plans for Molly service. I was going to do it in the week or two. I originally was going to try to do it on Friday and telegram people last Friday. Now that Boyd was back in town and Mills isn't wanted, and Boyd passing away, kind of made me I don't know. I guess recoil a bit from the thought of planning a service again, because I was waiting so long for him. And then he's only been back about, what, a week and a half, and he passed. So.
Well, that's why I said, if you need help or if you just want somebody else to do it, I don't mind doing it.
Yeah, maybe that would be good.
Only if you're sure. I don't want to take anything away from you.
I mean, just finding a day that works for everybody, and a time that works for everybody, and doing it where she was buried. The only ask I have is that you're able. I could telegram them if you give me a work in progress day to make sure Mills and Alice could be there. Alice not so much, but Mills is her brother, and he should be there.
Yeah, you're right. He should be there, but
I understand not every law will be thrilled about that, but they're blood. Well, they're brothers.
No, you're right. What I'm feeling is petty, so.
I know Mills ain't innocent, and I know he's done a lot of shit to a lot of people, but they were family. I've always had a good relation with Mills, but I know he's done a lot worse to a lot of other deputies.
I think extending the invitation is the right thing to do, regardless.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll tell you what. I'll try in the next few days to figure out something. Maybe next week.
Okay.
And that way we can get ducks in a row, and I'll let you know everything.
All right. I've also Molly has a book with things that she wanted said to people. 2 of them are now dead, and I don't know what to do about that. If I should say them still, if I shouldn't. But then one of them is to me. I know no matter what, I need somebody to read it to me. So.
Are you asking me to read it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. Practice and everything. Hopefully it'll be smooth. I know it's not going to be easy, but I think it's what you need, and I think it's what we all need. You know?
Yeah, maybe.
It's just a chance for us all to, I don't know, take a breath together.
Yeah.
Either way, we'll be right by your side through the whole thing. So, do you just, I guess, when we do the service, want me to do that, or are you gonna give it to me beforehand?
I'll probably read everything else and then hand it to you when my section's up.
Okay, no practice. I got it. Don't worry.
He's
Ah.
gun, gentleman, knife, cleaver, and lasso.
Oh. Is the best I could do. Best I could do. I don't got earmuffs.
Your hands over your ears.
What?
Just cup your hands over your ears.
Nah, I'll be fine.
All right. Well, when you have black and blue ears and they fall off, just don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay, all right. I won't say you didn't warn me. Oh my gosh. Dude. Holy shit. TeamSpeak, bro. Hello. Hello. Hello.
It's what usually people say when they greet each other, not in the middle of a conversation, but hello.
My ears, they're just really cold. I couldn't hear you. Okay.
Well, again, put your hands over your ears.
Well, that's admitting defeat.
You are a stubborn bastard, aren't you?
I can be. I can be stubborn at times.
All right, I'm gonna try this one more time, and then I'm giving up. This whole thing with Charles Devine is starting to get, I don't know, I guess real serious. He's starting to threaten Georgie and all these things, and I'm trying to call his bluffs, but he just doesn't care.
Let's hope Slacks don't duel him.
I don't know, they're both just crazy enough to do it. That's the problem. All I'm saying is I don't want Georgie to get mixed up in this, and I've warned her and everything, and she says she's more than capable of handling herself, but I don't know. I just feel bad that I put her in that position.
Yeah.
Everybody thinks you hang out with somebody twice and you're dating. You know?
Oh, wow. I wonder how that feels.
Yeah, I wonder how that feels. Well, I have a reason to say the things I do that I did in the telegram. Maybe I know more than you do.
What do you mean?
I don't know if it's mine to say.
What do you mean?
That I don't know if it's
say
mine to
that
say.
and then not say it.
She's gonna kill me.
No, don't worry about it.
I really don't want to die.
I just said don't worry about it. Why are you freaking out? You don't have to say anything.
All right, all I'm gonna say.
No.
No, because otherwise.
Did you give your word not to say it?
Oh, no, I don't think that ever came up.
Okay, then why would somebody kill you for saying it?
I just assumed maybe she didn't want me blabbing about it.
Well, then just don't say it.
Okay, well, all I'm gonna say is that she may or may not have said yes when I asked, would you do it again without the cannibals? Okay, that's it.
I'd hope the dad wouldn't date that creepy woman.
Wait, that's what you got out of that?
Well, it's just a shame.
Really, that's what you got out of what I just said?
Well, the dad went to chaperone his daughter and then had a date with a creepy woman?
Ruth, you really are impossible.
How am I impossible? I'm like one of the nicest people. I have some of the most surrenders under my belt. I am one of the
does not mean impossible. They're not the same thing.
Okay, but I'm just saying I'm easy to work with.
Sometimes.
Majority.
You know, this is the longest conversation we've had in a month.
Well, yeah, I mean, we've both been pretty busy.
She's saying she would go out with you again, not including the cannibals.
The daughter went out with Pops.
Brooks, you idiot. Sorry.
Brooks?
What is so hard to understand about this? Y'all went out together on a date, in air quotes. You see my fingers? Air quotes dates. And then I asked her, would you do it again without the cannibals? And she said yes. Holy cow, even I'm not this dense. Really, you're still confused.
I've literally eaten food with Brooks plenty of times.
No. The classification around it.
Look, I don't get this.
Okay, if I'm found in a box in the bottom of the river, it was Brooks. Listen, she would probably like to go on another date with you.
I don't go on dates.
God damn it. Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
You just did. Well, just with cannibals and other people involved.
Because it was a part of keeping people safe.
Not even a part of you like that?
Oh, it was fucking funny.
No, not...
It was fucking hilarious. I enjoyed it.
Did you or did you not enjoy spending time with Brooks?
Oh, I love spending time with Brooks.
Oh, you love spending time with Brooks now.
Yeah, of course. That's why I spend time with her.
So she would love to spend time with you again without the cannibals.
We already spend time together. Such a troll. Benny doesn't realize that I don't do relationship roleplay. Benny is fuming.
Now that I've composed myself. Brooks likes you.
Well, yeah, I mean, of course she does.
Oh my God.
I like Brooks too.
I think she likes you.
I heard you the first time, Benny.
No, I think she likes you.
You should really wear like some sort of mask so you don't get snow in your eye.
No, I think she likes you. Wink.
I see what this is.
Well, are we finally getting there?
You're trying to fuck with me.
I'm not trying to mess with you.
You're trying to say that she likes me, wink, because she doesn't like me.
Oh my God. Ruth, well, listen, okay? I'm gonna tell you something I shouldn't say.
Okay.
Because it's gonna come back to bite me in the ass sometime. But okay.
Well, then don't say it.
Do you know Georgie? No, I need to do this for the principal. Do you know Georgie? Right?
What do you mean for the principal? I know Georgie, yes.
And you know me.
Yes.
I can at
You're
least...
friends.
Yes, we are, and that's really great, and I enjoy that a lot. However, I may like Georgie more than she knows.
Okay, so you're best friends. And she
Maybe,
just don't know it yet.
Well, okay, I don't know if it's whether she knows it or not, or never wants anything to do with me like that, but
She doesn't want to be your best
that.
friend. But who wouldn't want to be your best friend? Why wouldn't she want to be your best friend?
No, it's not about that. It's about me.
That's fucked
okay?
up.
No, it's about me.
I know. Why wouldn't she want to be your best friend?
It's about the way I feel that she doesn't know.
Well, then tell her you want to be best friends.
Oh, Christ. Oh, Jesus didn't save the sins in a day. Okay, let's see. How do I explain this? Oh, God. She may have extra feelings for you.
What?
Okay, I don't know if she wants to be more than friends with you because she doesn't want to mess up what you guys have, but she may want more than friends with you.
So best friends.
More than best friends.
Marriage?
I don't think that far. Well, maybe someday. Who knows?
Family?
Interrupting?
Honestly, Senior Deputy, at this point, I think I've exhausted all options. Okay, oh no, I don't want to drag you in on this too.
Well, you can drag me into it, or you both can get your asses down there and get some cookies.
Oh.
Pressed on a cracker.
If you touch the caramel, I will side-eye you.
was a lot of fun.
I heard there's cookies.
I feel like I'm being surrounded.
Yeah,
for a reason.
I think
they're out here looking
the
for
cookies
cookies.
have
Oh,
attracted.
all right. Can you hold 5 different cookies?
Benny, try the snickerdoodle. It's delicious.
I cannot hold 5 different cookies.
What about
I know that
Benny?
pain.
Can Benny hold 5 different cookies?
Oh, I can hold 4.
Okay. I'll give you everything except for the one that Rip wants because I've got less of those because he's eating them all.
Which one's Rip? The one that Rip wants.
Someone's got to get prepared for the
he
winter.
asked he wanted the salted caramel. All right, there's chocolate cherry,
He seems like a salted caramel
snickerdoodles.
type guy.
Aye, that's what he originally requested, and then I made more. All right, how many cookies can you hold?
I can hold 2 cookies.
Okay, so we've got snickerdoodles, we've got ice sugar cookies, we've got chocolate cherry chip, we've got chocolate walnut chip, and we've got salted caramel cookies.
Snickerdoodle.
You want the snickerdoodle? All
Yeah.
right. Anything else? I'm just giving these away right now, so you're under no financial obligation. You want the salted caramel? Is that what you're looking at?
Give him another snickerdoodle for his snickerdoodle.
What?
If you want to have caramel, I'll give you permission.
I'll take a caramel.
He grants you permission.
I'll take a caramel.
Okay. I'll be alright, thank you. Thank you. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Okay. Wait a minute, those are oat cakes with labels on them.
More flavor.
Be a Clementine edition one called Clement Chip.
I can't guarantee it's gonna be called that. Clementine.
Chocolate Clement Chip.
I can only title the package
Didn't
so
you
well.
used to
but
make like
what's-
orange chocolate drinks in Tumbleweed?
Chocolate orange milk. There was also the moonshine I was selling as chocolate orange. No, just orange. Orange shine. Clementine. That was it. Clementine.
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 Oh wow.
Clementine.
Clementine.
I had like a whole business
Clementine
going
doing
where I was
Clement
selling-
crime with Clementine.
It was orange juices. But don't worry, Rip. I faced the Clementine.
And got the Clementine.
Looks like Rip lost his Clement spine.
Well, with
And
it
you didn't
being
get the
Christmas
Clement
time-
sign.
Well,
to
with
stop.
it being Christmas time, she could ring the bells and be Clementine.
Yeah, I already. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. What about Clementine?
Rip, you're gonna mess up your guns.
And for dinner, you shall Clementine.
No, that'd be okay. I can.
That's true. And when I'm playing
Free
poker, I
gun
take all your
Uh-huh.
Clementines.
Oh,
I'm gonna
I do
write
not
this
take
all.
care of
I'm gonna
this.
write a book of just different ways to say Clementine in his sentences. I could write a whole book if I wanted to.
I still am surprised how much I admire your gun each time you see it. Like
Which one,
I've
the
never-
rifle or the navy? Have you seen
right-
the navy?
I can't see the navy. Oh, I remember seeing the navy now. It looks nice, but
Do you want me to hold it out, or is
no,
everybody
I
gonna
think
freak
the
out?
Oh my
deputies
god,
would-
my Lancaster used to look just like that with a red wrap. My old one.
Oh, Ruth, here, have you seen my new one?
No.
Okay. Oh, that's fine. I think I'm probably. That's what I'm gonna do in the next few days. Is I'll go around
Oh,
and
that's
stuff. So I'll
bright.
catch people when they're not busy and stuff.
It's bright. I like it.
That is very
Actually,
golden.
looks nice.
Goodness.
Ooh.
Oh, it's golden copper, right?
Oh, I like what you're doing.
It's like a
Indents
rising
on
sun.
The golden part. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it it looks really nice.
Aye, okay, I see
I'm
it.
gonna clean it a little bit though.
Where did you get the
Well,
work done?
look, I just went through water, so.
Yeah,
Well,
I
it
can
happens.
tell.
Did you just clean another man's gun?
I am.
Where did you get the work done?
Which one is this one? Oh, this is one I've had forever. I think this is one of the first
we
guns
need
I
duels with
customized, actually.
Damn, you just did
Look at how I
Kojo like
haven't
that?
had
He's
it
in chat.
stolen.
Holy shit. Dude, how did you just roll Kojo like that while he's in chat? Damn.
Is it really that dirty?
Holy shit.
I mean, I did go through a
If
whole
you-
bunch of water.
If you go a wee bit slower with that, you can use 2 tubes of oil at once. And it does the job even better.
Alright. Done.
Did you get it
You
done
too.
at Top Handgun store?
Yeah,
See you
actually, I
guys,
did.
take care.
Take
Yeah,
care.
they do. They do good work there. Kind of. Bali sucks a bit, but it's fine.
Actually, Ruth, you mentioned something that reminded me of something.
Yeah.
I'd like to pull you aside and just offer a wee bit of information I've picked up.
Alright. Want to walk off to the side now?
Sure.
Well, I'll leave y'all to it. Hey, did you get the job?
So you mentioned a red wrap on your gun, which reminded me, members of Redwater are known to be having red wraps on their guns. And I noticed something curious the other day. Came across Isabella, the ex-doctor, and she had a red wrap on her rifle. And then just recently, just down the street there, Clementine asked her if she had... It's either way, they were talking about Desmond, which is Desmond Pierce, who's Redwater. So it's just there's 2 pieces of information that tie in some potential associating there. Just figure the
I'll
department
get it.
might want to be aware.
Yeah, I'll get it jotted down. Thank you.
Mhm,
Yeah,
that's all.
I noticed on a couple of arrests, I've noticed they've all been sporting the red Lancasters, the red wrap
Mhm.
Lancasters. So,
Aye, she has something like that. So she has something like that, and the fact that Clementine was talking to her about having her contact Desmond for her is another sign that there might be. I mean, as well as pretty friendly with a lot of people, so it could be nothing. But I figured I'd just pass that on.
To bring a smile to your face. Make people know who you are.
all right, thank you. Yeah,
Mhm.
I'll get it jotted down.
Right.
I like
The
it.
vest is kind of fancy. It's kind of fancy for me, but I like the colors.
Thank you. I just like lots of colors.
You look a little bit like a scarecrow, but it's fine.
A scarecrow. Wow. Those are scary. Am I a little bit scary? That makes me look tougher.
Dude, Sil, I sold it for $700 on Jabaz, and then the guy gave it like I don't know if it was the same guy I sold it to,
Fine.
but somebody
No,
gave it to my
no.
Saint Denis Stealer, so I now have it on my shitlord.
Huh.
Interesting.
Brooks headed to
I am not quite sure what they were just discussing there. And he's busy again. Surprise.
How have you been?
I've been okay. Other than the frostbite, really.
Actual frostbite or just cold?
Oh, aye, actual frostbite. It happens when you're left up in the snow with no boots.
Jesus. How is that? Is the doctor's looking at it? I don't know how to treat it.
No, I'm getting it treated. I'm getting it treated.
Okay. What happened?
That DeLobo Rio took me up there.
Oh yeah, I just heard about the Del Lobo stuff.
I've
heard old stories of the Del Lobos.
Aye,
well.
this is he's from the old DeLobos. He was trying to get certain information.
Hey, Mantle.
Mitchell, it's been a long spell. I hope you're well.
Wait, who's that?
Thatcher Mantel.
Oh,
We met when I was a cadet a long time ago.
okay. Howdy. You want any Christmas cookies?
We'll show. I ain't gonna say no to cookies.
You don't want free Merry Christmas cookies.
I said show, yeah.
Oh, I thought you said.
No, he said he wouldn't say no.
Oh, I heard.
Shit, I thought is this some sort of trick question? Is this cooking something I don't know about?
Are you able to carry 5 different flavors or less?
I could carry 5 flavors.
All right, you're getting all of them then. There you go.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Did you make these or did you find these?
I made them.
Okay. I thought I asked.
In fact, actually, they were made by 2 former deputies today. And Pavis was around and she helped me with the bacon.
Goodness, I haven't seen Pavis since I was a cadet as well. I guess that's the theme this evening.
I don't think I've ever met Pappas. I've only heard about Pappas.
She was sharp. If you see her, Mitchell, give her my regards. I highly doubt she even remember me, but...
Who knows? She's been away for a while, so she's been digesting all the changes lately.
I imagine so.
I am gonna go make some more winter clothing.
All right.
Especially
Good
with all
luck.
the snow sticking, so I'll be back.
That was delicious.
Pulls off label, eats okay. Dude, I wish I could be that much of a shitlord, bro. Bro, could you imagine if I went up to my horse? Yeah, can I have the chocolate cherry oat cake and just went up to Aries? Here you go. Here you go, here's a chocolate cookie. Alright, let's, we're gonna remake this another time. I can easily remake that. I might even try to make a winter version. Want to do an open coat for winter? Maybe it's okay, hold up. So, this this shows with a badge. 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 This doesn't at all? I thought it did a little bit. I think it does a little bit. Doesn't this show with a badge, Chad? Don't we have an outfit with this? And it kind of shows up, or am I wrong? These also show with badges. A little. Okay. This is a good winter coat to have a badge with. I wouldn't mind doing something with that. Wish 18 worked with a badge, man. 22? I can't believe this works with a badge. I really want to make an outfit with this one day. It's very sure if cash meets heart, though. 27. 29. 37 works. 41. 2. 43. 45. I kind of want to make something with this, chat. Ooh. I kind of want to make something with this. I kind of like this. Let's see. Also this. Ooh. That I like that. I like that look a lot. Bro, I just want to use the white turtleneck so badly, bro. I really want to, dude. Holy shit. Very basic, but I don't mind this. Any chaps that look good? Ooh. Dude, if this is a slightly different color. Yo, those look fucking fire. You could also just do black fur. That's kind of good too. Who's a city boy? Yeah, but this is more of like for an out west winter fit. Especially if the Del Lobos are actually going to be a thing that we're going to have to deal with. We're going to have to go out west a lot probably. I got a crazy idea. Crazy. See, I think it's this one. How does that look, do you think? Because it'll be black on black, so having a brown belt, I think would tie in the rest really well. Spur. WW.
Oh, hey Ruth. We have shots in Blackwater.
Okay. I'm coming.
I don't know what's taking them so long.
You wanna go grab him? Probably gonna end soon.
Bye.
Are we only we taking the 3 of us in the cadet?
3 of us in the cadet.
All right.
I didn't see no one else around.
Let's pick it up.
Yep, 121, picking it up.
That was the same uncle and niece from all that messy business with the shine earlier. They saying it was the same fella that was shooting me in Blackwater. That Leo Mason had in the cell.
Who do you recognize that person?
No, I didn't actually. I was looking behind me and they almost ran into me.
Mantel, do you recognize him?
No, I did not. I saw
Neither did
white
I.
and silver hair.
Yeah. All right.
Long white silver hair. That's all I saw.
Oh, it might have been Kaniklo.
Everybody still good to go?
All right. Yep.
Good to go.
All right, let's pick it up.
Picking it up.
Going straight across land.
Straight across.
Straight across.
Going straight.
Watch the rocks in the ravine.
Watching for the rocks.
Ryder.
Well, let's slow it down a little bit.
Yep.
Slow it down a bit.
I didn't see, so.
What did the telegram say?
I think it just said Charles Blackwater. Requested at least one for Bruce.
Hello. It's, Senior Deputy Ruth. Have any of you guys heard gunshots?
No, I was out of town. I heard that there were more.
Yeah, there was some earlier, not long ago.
Yeah. What direction were they?
I think they're from around right where we're
here.
standing, honestly.
Okay, right around
Yes.
this area.
hmm
Alright. Thank you. Did you get a look at the person?
I did not.
Okay.
Yes. Well, I know one of them very, his face well, if that makes any sense. He's got short red hair. He's wearing a white coat and a white hat now. Grey probably. Then there's a girl that's with them. She's a redhead, right? I think she's a redhead. Yeah. And then the third one's got a red coat, twirly mustache that's black long hair up to his shoulders.
But I was talking to the guy in the hat and the girl with the red hair when the shots happened, so I don't think it was them. I don't know about the red coat guy though.
Were they shooting to shoot, or was they shooting at somebody, or?
Don't know.
Don't know. And you said it was.
I wasn't there when I
Okay. Yeah. But it was just like southwest, I guess. Just like right out in the open, between us and the stable. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I appreciate it.
Bye. Take care.
I will be best doctor soon.
I don't know if this is true, but Deputy Thatcher, I think he was talking to some people that had that same description in Strawberry, and Oliver was given Winter's trouble last night. That was one of the people that was in Strawberry right now, and he was wearing the same clothes.
Let's go chat with these two, and let's just see if they'll let us search their weapons to see if they're hot. Say there were shots in the area. We need to make sure they didn't, you know. Okay.
There they.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. I didn't even get to say anything. They're going to the east, back to town. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. The reason you're fleeing.
I don't know. Is there a reason you're chasing us?
Yeah, because we need to have a conversation. You pull over, you hop off your horse, we have that conversation. Instead of fleeing and eluding from us.
I don't talk to you. I don't want to talk to you, you golden gun.
Got a gun.
Yeah, I do have a gun because you started fleeing with the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department rather than just talking to me.
I don't want to talk to you. I don't have to talk to you. I can turn my horse if I want.
I do need to speak to you about something.
No, what do you want to talk to me about? What's my name then?
There are shots in the area. I just want to make sure you didn't fire your gun.
Yeah, I know. I know. I was looking for him.
Okay, well, I need you to get off the horse. I just want to search you, make sure you didn't fire your gun. That's it.
I didn't fire a gun.
Okay, so if you both could get off your horse, then we'll be on your way if that's the case.
Touch me? Why do you want to touch me for?
Actually, Ruth, this gentleman here needs to be included as well. He's prying into this, so maybe he's involved.
No, I'm not. I'm not involved in nothing.
You two need to come with us.
Not you two. Well, you two and him.
No, I'm not going to law office.
You are.
We need you to come in.
Fine, you check my gun and then you let me go?
Brooks, you're handling this. You have more info.
I need you to come into the office. We have a few things to talk about.
I'm not going in there. I'm not allowed to go in there.
Holly and Oliver, let's go.
No.
Can you tell us what's the purpose of this?
Go send a tip that we're talking with folk. It ain't dangerous. Just you know what to do if shots go off or any guns get pulled here, right?
Yeah, go to the office or the telegram station.
Go to telegram and then to the office.
Safest.
Okay,
Yeah.
but you want me to do a telegram right now?
No. I'm just making sure you know what to do in case guns are pulled or anything.
Yeah.
Or gets escalated. Okay.
Yeah.
We have things to do.
And what's your name, sir?
My name is Sebastian.
Say it again.
Sebastian.
Sebastian?
Yes.
Okay.
I need all three of you to come in.
Yeah, I didn't do anything wrong.
Well, then you
Let's
come to the
just go
sheriff's
talk.
office, then we'll have a conversation. You
Well,
didn't do
I figured
anything
this out
wrong.
from a little Oliver, I told him I didn't do anything wrong.
No, if you would like to discuss why you let that man go, the man that tried to open fire on us right here, and perhaps we'll have things to talk about. Is that what you're trying to discuss?
I have a lot of things to discuss with you guys. Just come into the office. Let's clear it up.
It's all right. We can go.
So I was trying to do whoops.
You guys want to catch up your horses? We can get you in the office and talk.
You're not
Alright, Benny, would you say
Let me eat all your cookies.
Okay.
You gonna take my gun again? 'Cause
Face away from me.
Make sure you
Well,
get back to
Put your hands up.
it's not mine, but I didn't
Sir, if
do
you could raise
anything.
your
Did
voice.
I?
Holy shit, bro. What is this? Inventory? The Jabas level inventory.
Alright. Your sir, you can come in.
Can somebody come over? He's got a knife still.
Okay.
Ruth, moment.
Yep.
Sure, if you can raise your hand.
The weapon on the red-coated individual's warm.
Okay. It seems like Brooks has a bit of information about this, so we'll talk to her about it. Red coat fellow probably is the one that discharged in town then, my guess. But it seems like she is already aware about some stuff.
All right.
So we'll get them all in the cells and then we'll figure it out.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. All right. You're good to go inside. You put your hands down, sir.
He's
I
still
said-
grabbing something. Takes
He's
3
good.
deputies to take my stuff.
Well, you've got a lot of stuff.
I want to go in there.
Let's go.
Oh,
Come on.
Let's go.
go in there.
Sir, it's just a conversation. That's
Come on,
Oh.
all.
get halfway done already.
No,
Sir, I need you to go in.
Can you talk to me out of here?
Please go inside.
I understand your nervousness.
Can't go in there.
Why not?
You can.
Talk to me.
It'll be okay.
Why do you feel like you can't?
I can't. I'm not allowed to.
What do you mean you're not allowed to? Talk to me. Well, we need you to go inside.
Can we just talk out here?
The deputy that I'm Senior Deputy Ruth. The deputy that that seems to know more information here. She needs you to go inside. If you you sit tight, I could try chatting with her about it. If I do that, will you at least consider coming inside? If she says no, I'll go at least have a
Maybe.
conversation with her.
Maybe.
Okay. Mantel, can you just sit down there with him?
Yeah, we'll wait out here out on the porch. We'll stay underneath the canopy so you ain't gonna get none of this snow on you.
Brooks, what's the fella outside looking at?
Kidnapping last night.
Okay, and he's wanted for it?
Yep.
Okay, then we're gonna have to get him inside.
He's not coming in?
Yeah, he ain't coming. I didn't know if it was a questioning. I had no clue what the fuck he
No,
was.
they
Okay.
kidnapped. So Ariel put in a report last night. Their descriptions, they rode by her in town now, and she said those are the ones that kidnapped him.
One's got a gun that's hot, and I believe they discharged a firearm in town.
Yeah, we had shots fired, which is why we were out there. They were looking for somebody else. There's a group actually looking for Sebastian that robbed Clem last night.
Okay, I want to get him inside. Can you come with me to get him inside?
Yep.
And explain it to him.
Mm-hmm.
Is he okay?
All right. We do need you to come inside.
I can't go in there.
Why not?
I'm not allowed to.
What do you mean you're not allowed to? Who's telling you you're not allowed to? What is going on? Is this why you kidnapped that man last night?
I didn't kidnap a man last night.
We have reports that say otherwise.
What man?
Kidnapped. We have witnesses that saw you kidnap a man named Benji.
I didn't even know Benji. It was me?
It was you and the two others in there. Do you just want to...
Benji's his name?
That's what the people who saw it thought it was.
What does he look like?
I couldn't tell you. They described the 3 people kidnapping him.
Well, if I knew what he looked like, maybe I could help.
Either way, we're going to need you to go in. We can talk about it in there.
Especially if you think there's some sort of misunderstanding here, then you can come inside with us. Deputy Brooks can sort out the misunderstanding.
Can
We
I
are
go
gonna
in a
need
cell,
you to-
please?
Say that again.
We can let you sit
Can I
at a
not
table.
go in a cell?
No, we'll let you sit at a table. How about that?
Okay.
What is your question?
Sheesh. Holy
First
shit.
time I hear that name. It is.
Yeah, the belt looks like.
Which man?
Yeah, don't worry.
No. Not that I can remember. I don't like the way that question is, how you phrase it.
Sebastian, can you keep your voice down, please?
Trying to
What do we know about
put
this?
together. I'm trying to put together a timeline because last night around this time, roughly, Holly was in a cell in Valentine.
And who's Holly?
the lady in the left cell, Holly Harper.
What was she gonna say, and what was she gonna sell for?
For the attempted robbery of Ranger Bear. Apparently, what happened was she had a firearm on him, was gonna rob him. Then Bear, I guess, drew on her, fired, and then her brother over there sitting down, he fired back at him and tackled him and knocked him out, and then they fled. She turned herself in at the request of the Reverend in Valentine, and then according
looks
to
like they were arrested at 7 a.m.
No, she was arrested prior to that. He turned himself in later.
I see.
Whoever put her in the cell didn't put arrest details because I came in and she was already in there.
And I'm assuming she didn't turn herself in.
The Reverend was outside and I was talking to him. He said that he had a conversation with her in Strawberry and brought her to Valentine to turn herself in. She had a deal with Beckwith about getting a rifle back that she had on her, which she had the rifle on her when we just brought her in. So I'm assuming she talked to him to get it back because we didn't return it to her when it was released because Sheriff Winters said that she had to talk to Beckwith about it.
Well, we could talk to Brooks about it because Brooks made the kidnapping report. It's listed as 5 a.m. The details on the other one says around 10 p.m. So it says the incident happened at 10 p.m. The robbery?
The incident happened at 10 p.m.
Yeah.
and then hours later she was arrested. Yep.
Yeah. So my point is the incident happened on October 28th at 5 a.m. This kidnapping, right? The Ranger thing happened. Let me see.
At 10.
On October. You see what I'm saying? That it's not,
No, I understand that the incident happened. What I'm saying is she was in the cells at around this time.
So at around
about
like
3 a.m. 3 a.m. to 4-ish.
And she had 35 days, right?
Yep.
25 days. Wait, no, hold on.
Mhm.
Sorry, let me look. All right, Holly Harper, right?
Yep.
Okay, give me a second. Let me go look.
She did say though that the whole time that she was, and then after she was let out, she spent probably about another 30 minutes trying to get the rifle back from the sheriff in town. She didn't leave town for like 30 minutes. I was there for that whole thing.
Okay, hold up. Looking at something.
I'm just trying to figure out the details.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. If she was in at 3, okay, she was in at 3 a.m. ish in those cells, and the kidnapping happened around 5 a.m. It is possible she got out of the
probably
cells.
an hour.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It is possible, and she, from what I understand, we have. I know the report is loose, but Brooks also has more information from a witness specifically stating that these were the 3 that did it.
Also, just so you're aware, the person stating that they did that is actively wanted right now.
Is she?
Yes.
So we should probably go arrest her as well.
Let me
Maybe
double
after
check.
they clear out.
Let me double check. Wanted for questioning for the Valentine Saloon robbery that happened with Charles Devine yesterday.
Okay.
That resulted in one civilian being shot and myself.
Okay. Can you ID her there?
I was not the one that ID'd her. I don't know who. It was either Beckwith or Dalton that ID'd her.
Oh my god.
Because when I
Okay. Well, I'm
came
gonna be
in
honest,
earlier today, the paperwork was updated. That's why I'm just saying.
Yeah. We could go grab her. She's also wanted for a situation I need to look at.
Okay.
Trying to see if this is just an error, a clerical error, because I thought we arrested her for it, but then again, she very much could have just done it another day.
Possibly.
She's probably still wanted for the one that you were witness to, but there's another one that she's wanted for.
You're talking about the other time they robbed the saloon?
Yeah, they like robbed straw. There's some sort of charge that she has with CD as well. Rob's Folk and Strawberry. Oh yeah, they did stuff that day. You see that other report? Yeah, so she most likely did both, so we could go pick her up. We should probably wait until these folk are out of the cells, though. Especially if she's the one that, you know.
Oh.
But yeah, I would speak to Brooks.
1 second.
Yeah.
Hello.
Give me a moment, sir.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, Prophet?
I'm doing all right. Look, weren't too long ago, I was in town here, and this female and her brother come up to me, and they told me that they'd just been robbed, and gave me this sob story and all kinds of shit, and told me that they had a bolt action taken off of them. Well, I had one just sitting in my daggum safety deposit, so I figured, well, I'd just give it to her. And, well, as soon as after I gave it to her, there were shots in town. Well, I climbed up on the roof because, you know, I was scared. And then, what's her name? Ariel. She said that those folks are going around robbing people and whatnot. So, I was wondering if y'all find them or something, maybe y'all might be able to get my gun back, because I think it's etched, I think.
I have your rifle, sir.
Oh, you have it?
Yes.
You already caught them?
Property of Prophet Quill.
That's it.
They did not rob for you? You just gave it to them?
Yeah, I just gave it to them because they gave me some sob story telling me they got robbed. Yeah. Okay. And then Ariel told me, the one that works over there at the saloon, she told me that they're going around robbing folk and whatnot.
Okay.
And I told her, well, I just gave them fellas a bolt action. Yeah.
Do you want me to return his rifle?
You did give it to them, to be fair, Prophet.
What's that?
I said you did give it to them.
I did, but I didn't know that it was criminals.
Yeah, but once you give it to somebody, right? My point. Like, let me put it like this, Prophet. If I gave you this cattleman, that's, let's say it's etched or not, I gave it to you as a gift. You gave me a sob story, and I understand that. And I give it to you. And then you go and rob somebody with it. I'd be upset I gave you the gun, but you get what I'm getting at?
Wait a minute. So you're going to let the criminals keep my gun?
Are they even getting it back? What did they do? Didn't they kidnap somebody?
Yeah, but he's saying that they got this, just not more than...
Sure, but violent crimes, we typically take weapons.
Understandable. I'm just saying the crime that... I'll tell you inside.
Yeah, we talk more inside. I'll tell you what, if we take the weapon, I'll give it back to you. But you did give it to them, did you not, Prophet, is my point?
I did, yeah.
I understand they're using it for things you didn't want them to use it for, but you did give it to them. I'm assuming as a gift.
Well, yeah, I didn't know they were criminals. And, it's kind of funny to me that you would let them keep hold of a gun when you know that they're robbing people and whatnot. I mean, they're sitting in your jail.
Well,
right
that's
now,
what I'm saying.
right?
I don't know any. I've literally been going down the town basically supervising. I don't know the details. If they did a violent crime, they're not getting the weapons back. So that's what I'm saying. If they don't get the weapons back, I will give you that gun back 100%.
Okay, all right.
But technically, the issue I'm having is, while I know it is your gun, you did technically give it to that woman, and if we take it and she didn't do a violent crime, it is going to be such a huge fight from her, and she's going to be asking why, especially if she didn't use it in a crime. You get what I'm saying? Yeah,
I understand that. I'm not trying to cause no damn trouble.
So my point is, plus technically speaking, if you gave it to her, she does have a right to have that if she didn't use it in a crime. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well,
but there's nothing stopping you from asking if you could have it back, I suppose.
no. I don't want nothing to do with them.
No, not while they're in the
criminals.
cells. Not while they're in the cells. But if you do,
Well, that's
you know.
what I'm saying. Why would I want anything to do with? Oh, I'm trying to become a lawman my own self. You know.
Yeah, I know. Me,
I
you,
don't
and
want
Malone
nothing to do
talked.
with them.
And who told you they're criminals?
Ariel. With their
Okay.
saloon.
Okay.
All right,
Like I
thank you.
said, is that's? I'll tell you what though. What's your Telegram, Prophet?
It's OI 576.
Okay. Like I said, if that gun does get taken, I'll telegram you. I'll return it to you. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Yeah. All right. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
And I got a question for you. I done talked to Sheriff Cash, and he said to maybe, you know, just send a telegram to state or something, because I've been waiting going on 11 days now to hear about my interview, and ain't heard nothing back. And I sent them a telegram about 2 days ago, and I still ain't heard nothing back.
Well, there ain't really much I could do there. I'm
just wondering, is this normal, or?
I don't know how long. I don't remember how long it took for me to hear back. Great Castle, you're newer.
For my initial interview with the state, it took me about, I would say, probably about 2 weeks, roughly.
Okay.
And then after that, I would say probably another week before I could do my interview with the sheriff.
Okay. Well, I was just wondering, because they told me 3 to 4 days, and then now it's been, 11. So
Yes, I think sometimes to be fair, we've been hiring a lot, so that might be a part of what is,
They did tell me the holdup with my sheriff interview was because there was a lot of new cadets. So.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I ain't going to bother y'all anymore. And,
yeah, you weren't a bother at all, and thank you for being understanding.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, I've always been, trying to work with the law.
Yeah,
Even
I know.
when I got, messed up and everything, it was unfortunate. But all right, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Y'all
no
have a
problem.
good one.
You have a good one.
Bye, Prophet.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. I've never had to deal with a situation like that. That's a strange one. Somebody gives a gun over like as a gift, but then wants it back.
That's why I was.
That's more.
confused.
It's more of like I feel like that's more of a personal thing. You know what I mean? Like, you get what I'm saying?
That's like a-
I get why he's upset about it, but if we're not seizing the gun, then I'm not giving it back to him.
But no, like I was saying, the crime that I think they are being charged for is kidnapping.
Yeah.
But that was yesterday at, was it
5 a.m.
5 a.m.
Yeah.
They just recently got this gun. What happened in the town, based off of the order of events that I've uncovered, is we heard the gunshots, we ran. As we were running to the telegram station where we heard it from, the gentleman, the younger one, Oliver, was on horseback with his gun drawn. Holly had come out of the saloon, and he was telling her to get on the horse. And then they rode off, and then the other fella in the red was by the telegram station with the gun drawn. We found one shotgun shell behind the telegram station and some fragments, but nothing else.
Okay. I think the fellow with the red coat was the one that had the hot weapon. So.
And they also said that there was another individual that ran.
Now get my stuff back, please.
Oh shit.
Can you speak to him, and then I'll speak to everybody else? Is he good to get his stuff back?
Oh, which he?
The gentleman outside.
I was gonna ask Brooks the same thing.
All right, I'll talk to Brooks to figure out what happened. Brooks,
Good.
come here for 2 seconds, please.
Yeah.
What's the situation with the fella outside? Is he getting his stuff back?
Yeah, they're got kidnapping. I'm gonna cut them loose.
All right. Is the
I just
female
did
getting
fine.
her stuff back?
Yeah, she will. I'm trying to get her. I wanted to get the other two out to try
What
to talk
guns
to
did
her
she
little-
have? She had a gun that was Prophet quills.
Did she really?
But Prophet's told me it was a gift. So the situation I'm in is he wants it back because they're doing crime with it. I told him if he gave it as a gift, it leaves me in a weird place because...
Yeah, there's not much we can do.
Yeah, but I told him if it gets seized, I'll give it back to him.
So, also apparently the Del Lobo that shot them in Strawberry were the ones shooting at them here.
All right, let me go get this guy's stuff back real quick.
Okay.
All right, let's give it. We're gonna get the guy's stuff back.
Okay.
Alright, he's getting your stuff.
Alright, here we are.
You can put it back in my pockets, please.
Yeah, I can do that for you. I'll put it in your holster. Actually, hold up. Sorry, I forgot I had the axe. My bad. There you go.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Look, I'm not.
All right, come on, Mr. Sebastian. I'll give you your weapons when we get outside.
Both of them or just one?
There was one of them. I'm not really allowed to tell you this. I'm gonna get in so much trouble, but
It's all right.
yeah,
Nobody can hear.
I didn't do nothing. I was just having a conversation in the street with some people. They gave me a gun. It was real nice of them. I didn't steal that gun that I had on me.
I'm aware you didn't steal it.
Yeah.
But so the man that shot here, was it just one of the two from Strawberry or both of them?
Yeah, just one of them on the cookie
Was it
color horse.
the one that already got arrested or the other one?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't, but I saw him. He was walking.
Do you have a description of him?
There's so many people here.
You remember what we said, Harley?
Don't listen to him.
Sorry, we're just trying to figure out the gun situation that she has on her. She'll be just a moment.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell him that I didn't steal that gun.
Lemoyne West.
Okay. You Mantel. If you Mantel and Kramer want to go after that, you can.
Okay, here. Do you want this bolt action? The one that.
Yeah. If you have her stuff, yeah, I'll take it.
To be honest, I do not want to go after that. I'm not working right now. Do not plan on it.
Can you take all this?
You don't think you can handle it, too?
What is it?
It's a moonshiner.
Hold up. You don't have to give me that back. You just throw it away somewhere. Hold up.
Okay.
You can also have some scotch.
Appreciate it.
Yep. Alright, if you two can handle it, we take it. Good in.
Alright. Come on, headed west. What do you think, Ray?
Go up by tall trees, maybe by Riggs.
I was gonna suggest Riggs. Yeah, if we leave now.
Alright, if there is an ounce of violence, have the cadet break off immediately to telegram and we'll come as soon as we can.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Yeah, okay.
Y'all having a busy night, huh?
I'm just worried that it's the Del Lobos doing a moonshine run.
Oh.
With all the violence, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
What do you think of this outfit?
I like it. Weller's gonna hate it. This jacket.
Yeah, well.
I think you look better in it, to be honest with you.
I
think you look better in it, to be honest with you.
I should have used this fucking hat.
That
That
would've
would
been
have
really
really pissed him off.
I like that vest too.
Yeah, I think the vest looks good with the.
Oh, the chaps.
Yeah, I got the chaps. That's my winter gear, you know.
What belt buckle is? Oh, this is the Valentine one.
Yeah.
Is it a man or is it?
Yeah, it's a
No,
man.
that is.
Yeah, I used to see.
Okay.
What?
Okay, let's go.
What?
Nothing.
You never
Is she
stare at a
okay?
man's gun belt and his buckle?
Yeah, I guess she wouldn't understand.
Yeah, I used to see Monroe wearing something like this, the belt buckle. I don't know.
I was telling Weller that I was gonna put on the either the New Hanover or the Valentine one, and he was
Who
just giving
has
me
her
so much
gun?
shit.
I have it all. I
Okay,
took it.
Thank you.
There you go.
Already? Well, fucking sideways. I'm pretty sure I was.
Appreciate that. Am I gonna get in trouble every time I get stopped with this gun because it's my name on it? It was a gift.
I know it was a gift. I'll tell you what. I will put down a jot in your notes I will say Prophet Quill has gifted her this weapon. That way, if you get arrested with it and you didn't use it in a crime, somebody knows that you did genuinely get a gift.
Yeah, alright, I'm not gonna use it for crime.
So yeah, as long as you don't get caught using it in a violent crime, it won't get taken from you, and it'll be noted that you didn't steal it, okay?
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Yep, no problem. Stay safe.
You too.
All three of them were there.
Wait, who is he? And who are you talking
The
about?
man in red.
Sebastian.
Uncle.
Hold on for 2 seconds, Kramer.
Yeah.
She has a genuine gun that's a gift, and but it's etched that says property of someone else. Am I good to just put in her profile that it is a fucking gift? That way other deputies can make sure. I mean, that way other deputies know. I have it confirmed that it was actually a gift.
I'd say that's a beautiful thing to put in the law general notes.
Yep.
Sure,
That's
that'll come
that's
up
what I was
somewhere
gonna
again.
do. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure. You thought it was a decent idea?
I'd say 9 times out of 10, if they're saying something like that, it's usually stolen.
Yeah, it's actually not from the owner himself.
Yeah, but that whole situation's weird. So then there's also a group called the Destroyers that's looking for Sebastian. That kidnapped and robbed Clem of her bolt action, her navy, $200, her Lancaster, her binoculars, and all her medical supplies.
Wow.
All of this happened at the same time last night. And it was just me.
Yeah. I remember when I used to try and do things like that.
Work.
Yeah, work when I was when I should be in bed or could be off doing something more productive.
Alright, I put a little note.
Do you want my pity? Is that what you're like searching?
No, I don't. I wasn't searching for your pity.
Good, because you're
Had
not gonna
enough
get
of
it.
you today.
It's on the 4th page if you're looking for it.
My pity's that far in.
Alright. I am thinking about going off duty.
Thinking about going to bed.
Yeah, that's what I'm also thinking about doing.
I couldn't sleep.
I know, you thought you were going to bed.
I went. I had some dinner. I lied down. Couldn't sleep. Here I am.
I'm done with this stupidity in Blackwater tonight.
Be honest, I came here thinking it would be quiet.
Nope.
Shots fired.
Where?
Well, that's what happened.
Oh.
Shots fired, trying to run around town. Those dumbasses. Multiple people with guns out. They're yelling. That's the one that kidnapped my friends.
Alright, well. You wanna go off duty and go to bed before dragged into something for the next hour?
Yes.
Okay. Kramer, good seeing you.
Yeah, y'all have a wonderful rest of the night.
You as well. Get some sleep if you want to sleep.
I'm gonna try.
That was rude, sir.
Uncle, he didn't.
I have one thing to say.
All right, go ahead.
You know,
Alright, I don't.
somebody telling a man that he's putting his family in danger fields. What do you make one want to do?
When somebody tells them the truth. And they don't like the truth, so they get upset about it, huh?
I go out front, shit my desk.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was
And
just
I'm
thinking
asking
that.
you to step off the porch before I charge you with trespassing.
Alright, I'm going to check on Brooks. I think I just shot Brooks.
Hands up.
I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing.
Well, get away from the deputy. Right fucking now. Over there.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Brooks is all right. She's getting packed. She's not bleeding.
He's got.
I winged her.
He's got a stab wound. We got
Okay.
these people are in the fucking
Yeah,
area.
she said not to trust them.
He's going over to him.
Get him. Get him.
Nope. Put it down. Put him down now. This is your only fucking warning.
You're gonna get shot. Put him fucking down.
Put him down.
Put him down. I'm gonna ask you one more time. And he will get it quicker if you put him down.
Put him down. You could be making him worse by picking him up and not checking him over. Put him down.
I need to help Uncle.
Put him down. If you want your uncle to get help, put him down. You picking him up the way you did could have made him worse.
Lose Uncle.
Put him down. Now.
Kane.
Put him down.
Kane, he needs help.
Me and Senior Deputy Kramer don't want to shoot you.
Let me put him in the medical tent so I know he's gonna be safe. Then you
Put
can
him
do
down
whatever
and we
the
will
fuck
take
you
him.
want. Will you take him now?
If you put him down, we will grab him, yes.
To the medical tent.
I'm gonna take him where he can get immediate help. He needs
In the
immediate
medical
medical
tent.
attention. The longer you stand here and dance with this, the longer
The
it's gonna
medical
take.
tent. Promise me he's going to the medical tent.
I promise
He's gonna
you
get immediate help.
Immediate medical attention.
No, you're gonna put him in the cells.
Don't make me do anything. Just put him down.
Oh, he needs help. Please. Please.
I can go over and hit him with my revolver. Keep me covered.
Yep, I got you covered.
Please.
Please just put him down.
Please. Please.
Please
I
put him
can't let
down.
Go.
Please.
No, I can't let him go. Ah!
Still with me?
He needs doctor.
Oh, send it. Some medic.
Go send a tip then.
Okay. How we looking?
Holly!
Telegram station. Alright, and I need you to send a telegram to medic. MEDIC request immediate medical attention. Urgently,
Yeah.
please. Okay. Try and see if you can find any other wounds.
Okay.
Are you a doctor?
I am a medic trainee. I can just stabilize them, and then the local doctors have to attend their wounds.
He is very critical. He's got a stab wound, big one on the chest, and he's got multiple on his torso.
Okay, he got stabbed, but he did not get any bones crushed or something, so I can move him to the medical tent.
Let me see.
Can we move him inside the office?
Yeah, we need to get him in the office.
Okay, yeah. Out he has many infection.
Kramer,
Oh,
I got
God,
I got the one I knocked out in there too.
Yeah, they're both in there.
Yep.
Oh.
So much for not working.
Yeah.
All right.
You can put him in the bed.
Mhm. Okay. Let's see if I learned it.
How are you doing?
I'm moving him into a cell. Trying to see how bad he was.
How's Benny?
Not great.
How are you?
Fine. How's Benny?
He's getting looked at right now. We got no doctors on duty.
Yeah, that's why he was saying that we're gonna have to, leave him the local care.
Okay, I didn't hear that part.
Just trying to get the one behind Benny off the porch.
If you need help, please ask. You have 2 other people with 2 hands here that can help. You need a doctor. Okay. Well, the only place we're gonna get that is the medical tents.
Uncle. Uncle.
He has some gauze on his chest, but I have to get him to the.
I think I might need to get this
I'm
guy to
coming
local
with you.
doctors too. Kramer, you might just want to wait up a second for me.
Okay.
This guy, he's not doing good.
Lovely. Okay.
Uncle.
Brooks.
I'm just gonna grab him. Kramer, I'm getting him to the fucking medical tents.
Okay. I'll be heading over there as soon as I help Brooks up.
Okay. Door's unlocked. Just keep an eye.
Will do.
Ocean dump and praise. Bruh. I fanned this guy in the fucking back, man.
Were you not standing at the sheriff's office right now? What are you doing here?
She went to go get a doctor. Ma'am.
Okay.
Can I just get you clear out of the medical office?
Yeah, he was asking me to help
Yeah,
put
I know.
pressure.
Okay.
I'm gonna help.
Thank you very much. Okay. So, can you give me some fresh gauze out of the sealed packages in the
All right, I'll
in the
go-
cabinet, please?
Yeah, I'll grab it.
Oh no, there's a man on the table.
Yeah, I know. I just brought him.
Oh no. Okay. Can you just exchange the gauze and put pressure on it? We'll have to see what is going on.
All right.
But I cannot invade his body because I'm a trainee. If I invade his body, it's I might get to jail.
Okay, I got it. I'm reapplying it.
You think he might bleed out if I don't do nothing?
You gotta help
I-
him.
Well, you could let local doctors look at both of them if you're worried. You can at least get them stabilized.
Yeah, I try.
All right, try to just get them stabilized.
Okay.
Come here for a second. This is the other one that was with them. I don't know if they did anything. If she did anything, I don't. I
This is
doubt
the
she
woman?
did. Yeah, she was with the two of them. I know she went
Holly?
and got medical. Yeah. So I doubt she's gonna do anything, but we can clear her out though. Still.
Yeah, if you feel the need to, we can. She's
Honestly,
in relation to the man in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think all of them are related. So. Her and the guy in the cell too that got knocked out.
All right, I'll go explain it to her. I'll ask her real nicely. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Let me see if he breathes okay. All right.
Thank you.
He's breathing according to his injuries, but it does not seem like it will stop anytime soon. So we just have to gotta get the bleeding to stop.
Okay. We can get them both stabilized, and we can let local docs look at them.
Right. Brooks is doing all right.
Okay.
She is up and on her feet. She says the wounds are, they're wounds, and they will need stitching. She said she will come down and get them.
I think I shot this fellow 4 times in the back. I think somewhere grazed. One might have went through his arm. One, I don't know, one through his side.
I don't know what is happening to me, but ever since Weller started calling me fucking friendly, I think it's went to my head, because now this is the second deputy that I fucking shot. And I'm getting pissed off about it. This is awful.
Okay, so the pressure wound can stabilize him until the local doctors tend to him.
Okay.
But yeah, it seems like no organ damage is done. I mean, I couldn't do shit against it if.
Hello, is
But
everything
this one-
alright in here?
You doctor?
I'm medically made.
Oh, thank you very much.
We have 2 in there that need work.
Alright, who is the worst?
Probably the man on the right here.
Alright.
I just packed his wound so the bleeding stops for now. He got stabbed in the chest and a slice in the face.
Alright. Do we know their names at all?
2 deputies? No.
No,
One deputy.
one deputy, and I think the other's name is Sebastian. It's Deputy Benny, and then a guy named Sebastian or something.
Alright.
Can I ask you a question outside?
Yeah.
Which one of you is the medic trainee?
Why did he stab Benny? I'm
Alright.
so
I
confused.
don't know. He was talking shit at Benny when I came out, and I thought it was going to escalate, so that's why I went to grab you. And then, sure enough, he runs around the corner. He had a weapon in his hand. I heard the shot, so I fucking shot him. I didn't know what happened. I just saw Benny down, and I saw him running with a weapon. Couldn't tell if it was a gun or a fucking knife or whatever, so I shot him in the fucking back.
All right. Well, if you wait here, I will go check on Brooks again. She's started the paperwork, and I'm gonna go give her a
What
hand.
do you want to hit with the other guy with? I was
Probably
honestly,
assault with a deadly against a PO.
Not this guy, the other guy.
Can I prepare a ringer?
The
IV for this person here.
obstruction of justice, maybe aiding and abetting, but probably obstruction of justice.
That he's lost a lot of
Wait, maybe we'll do one charge with a little bit of time served, because honestly, I think he was just emotional.
Yeah, he's probably. Like, I would probably be okay with giving him a talking to and then just letting him go.
Yeah, with a fine.
With a fine, without a fine,
after
whatever
the
you
transport
feel.
gets started. That's my only thing. Because this guy's gonna have to go to Siska, so after the transport is already on the move, then we'll bill him and cut him loose then.
All right.
That way
Works
he
for
doesn't
me.
try to do anything fucking crazy with the transport.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
All right.
I'll go make sure Brooks is all right.
Yeah. Thank you.
His pulse is not okay, and he's slowly breathing.
All right. What we're going to do is we're going to determine why his pulse is slow. All right.
Okay.
Is he still bleeding, or has the bleeding stopped?
We check. He seems to bleed. I don't know yet from where. I have to see. Oh no. I'm so glad you came by. I cannot see where he's bleeding from.
Right. What do you mean you can't see? Is there just multiple places where he's bleeding from?
No. It's just there is blood. I don't know if it's his.
Is this a lawman behind me here?
Yeah, Senior Deputy Ruth. Senior Deputy Ruth.
Ruth. The gentleman that's on the floor there, behind the table there, is he a lawman or not?
The person in the green is a deputy. The person in the red is the person that injured him.
Do you know what
Right.
happened to the person in the red?
The person in the red got shot by me.
All right. Well, our concentration is on the gentleman here in front of me. All right.
See.
What you're going to do is you're going to try and determine where the bleeding's coming from. I want you to
Okay.
pack any wounds that you see upon his chest or his body, and then you're going to watch them. Monitor the one that's moving the most.
Okay. Is there anything I can assist between the two?
Yes. Can you please go to the cupboards there, and you need to get 2 IV transfusion kits there, please, for me.
Okay.
All right. Now, have you done this before? Have you ever put a needle in somebody?
No. I don't.
All right. What
Oh,
I'm going to
no.
get you to do, can you please can you please put your hand over his chest, the one that I've packed the wound there for? And I want you to apply slight pressure to it for me, but not so much pressure that you stop his breath, his chest rising and falling. Why do you say, oh no? Speak to me.
He got he got one hole in the back and one in the stomach.
All right, pack both of them as tightly as you can.
Yeah.
We're going to try and slow down the bleeding as best we can.
Do I flush it out first with lavender water?
Well, it's not going to do much good if the blood keeps going. So we're going to pack it first.
Okay.
We're just going to stop that bleeding.
I'm doing it gentle on his chest. Should I do it softer? Or
Is the bleeding stopping?
yeah, it looks like it's slowing a bit.
Perfect. What I want you to do is just monitor his breathing. Feel his chest rising and falling and try and sort of match that with your pressure as you're rising with him. We don't want to stop him from breathing.
Okay.
All right, lovely. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to connect this IV up, and we're just going to remove the air from it, and then we're going to turn the dial here, which will slowly allow the water, well, the saline mixture to pass into his veins to help with the blood loss. I'm going to get you to take it from me and hang it on the wall there for me.
Okay. Just tell me when you want me to hang it on the wall.
Alright, let me just prep this here. Alright, here, take that, and I'm going to take over his chest here.
Okay. Okay, you want me to just put the bag up on the wall here?
Yes, there's a hook just there. Alright, talk to me. What are you seeing behind me there?
His pulse is weak but steady. His breathing is also shallow but there. I packed his wound on the belly, and I packed the wound on the back.
Lovely. Alright. I would definitely insert the IV now if you can, if you feel comfortable doing it. Have you done that before?
Yes, I did it with the deputy. He was about to get heart attack.
Alright. Now I'm going to slowly remove my hands here and remove some of the packing here to try and get a better look what's going on inside.
So I set the IV for Mr. Sebastian on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
make sure that you remove the air from the tubing before you allow it to flow into him. Otherwise, he really will be dead.
Yeah, no air inside. Okay.
My God.
All right, what we're doing is I'm just trying to see if I can identify where the bleeding's coming from in his chest.
I believe there was like little slashes on the torso, and then one big stab in the chest.
I just hold his arm. If if his pulse changes, I tell you.
Is he at least somewhat stable?
Kinda.
Okay.
Could change any moment.
Hello, who's this behind me?
Me?
No, the lady that's crouched in the corner
That's
there.
Cleo.
Hi. I came here to
Cleo.
check
Hello,
on
Cleo.
how things are going. Hello.
All right, Cleo, can you please go over to? I'm sorry, the medic trainer behind me. What's your name?
Shiro Yoshida. Hello, happy to meet you.
Oh, hi, Shiro.
Hello.
All right, could you please go over there and take the IV from him and just hold the bag up above his head there, just to help the
I hanged it on the
fluids with
cabinet.
it. All right, lovely. Well, could you please give him a hand getting him bandages or anything like that he might need?
Oh yes.
What's...
Let me check if the bandages bled through.
You think they look related?
Okay. Here's a cup with water. You see the vase with water. Can you wash your hands first, please?
Yep.
Thank you.
Does that mean I gotta take off my
You
gloves?
think they look related?
Same. Okay.
Face is a bit round. There are similarities there.
For now.
Okay. So I roll him aside a little bit so I can... Can you hold him on the shoulder? Just so he's rolled aside a little bit? Okay. So I can do the bandages change. My fucking English just left me in this moment. Oh my god.
I'd hope not. He did not know me for like 6 weeks. And I would meet him
no.
every time. I'd meet him all the time.
I have to stop saying oh no. It's bad for business.
You do need to stop saying oh no.
You do, because you keep distracting me with it, please.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Yeah. No. Actually no. This Charles Divine guy asked me if I want to get shot and I said oh no. And he shot me. Imagine what he would have done if I said oh yeah.
If you said oh yeah, he probably would have said oh no.
Okay, we cannot laugh. There's Contenos. Hello.
How we doing?
They're both getting work done. I think they're both somewhat stable. The fella, Benny's now stable. Benny's more stable than him, I think, now after the treatment.
That's a relief. Okay, can I talk to you outside if you have a second?
Yeah.
Did you want to do a transport for him? 'Cause if you want to, I'll come with you. But otherwise, I think we are fully within our rights here to call local transport.
All right, then I'd prefer that. Yeah.
We
because
don't
I was
really
gonna
have
go
the
off
resources.
duty. Yeah, I was gonna go off duty. Brooks was gonna go off duty. You were gonna go off duty. So.
Yeah.
I'm more than willing to do that. Yep.
Okay. Well then, I'm gonna go get down there and process him. Probably just cut him loose.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Warn him that what will happen if he tries anything.
There's not gonna be anything then. Yeah. Okay.
You know what I mean? Because I think he kept saying uncle. So.
Yeah.
Warn him.
Yeah.
Warn him heavily.
He was making a big deal about him just being brought down here, but I guarantee you, he would not have just been brought down here.
Let's say even if he was, it's not his place. You know what I mean? Like, I get he was emotional, but even if he genuinely was gonna bring him here, still needs to just let us fucking do it.
I agree.
So
that's why I chose obstruction of justice because he was interfering with the our lawful work.
Yeah.
And then there is a failure to comply charge in there that Brooks wanted to add.
Okay. What are we going with for this one? Are we
Brooks
doing
wanted to
assault
push-
with the deadly, or are we doing attempted?
No. She was pushing an attempted murder. I wanted to see what you think. I mean,
She
initially I
heard
was thinking
all of
assault
it.
with the.
Yeah, I was gonna say if there was the intent and he chose to do this, had dialogue with him. You get what I'm saying? Like this.
Yes.
And especially if Benny's not conscious, Brooks is the best, in my opinion, to judge.
I agree. I support her. That's what I was saying because there was what was it over? It was over some words that Benny had with his niece or something like that. I think she made the right decision if she's going to push that to push second degree.
Yeah.
Because it felt heat of the moment.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Brooks?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, well, I agree with that.
Yeah, what happened, Brooks?
Ask Kramer. He knows all about it.
Kramer, did you hurt Brooks?
Yes. The answer is yes.
Well.
Oh.
That was really underwhelming.
Well.
But yeah,
Should be
Brooks,
taking care of yourself. No, I get to do the role reversal.
Brooks, I got a cookie. Do you want that?
I'm not very hungry at the moment.
Okay.
I'll tell you. Do you prefer caramel or snickerdoodle?
Snickerdoodle.
Okay. Brooks, do you prefer snickerdoodle or caramel?
Caramel.
I'll save you the one caramel I have. I have two. I have a snickerdoodle and a caramel. I'll save you the caramel.
Thanks.
Okay.
I don't know if I've had a caramel cookie before, but I like caramel candies.
I don't think I've had a caramel cookie either. All right,
I'm good.
How much time served were we gonna give? So, what is it?
What are we hitting? I mean, he
He's
fled
looking
as
at-
well.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
He's
know.
basically looking at like 65 days.
Yeah.
Oh, not him. He didn't flee.
This one, 400.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. He's getting the attempted second, and he's getting fleeing and eluding this one.
I
'cause
didn't
he
have
ran.
that.
Don't even worry about the fleeing and eluding because it would just be rounded up with the attempted charge. So he's going to get 400 days if you want to push for that. I would support it. Otherwise, I was going to say if she was going to give 300, I would support 200
I
over
would
that.
Down
But if you're
from
going to give
500 to 400. That's
All right,
all.
let's do
Yeah, I'd
400
say
then.
that's- yeah.
We'll do 400. I'll factor in time served. You won't get the fleeing and eluding.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And we're gonna
And-
send him local.
Yep.
Yes.
What did this person do?
So the one in the cells, he can probably get. I
Yeah,
don't know.
but-
He can get sent local or serve there.
How much time would he be looking at after time served is what I'm trying to figure out. Would he just get slapped with a fine? How long
no,
has it been?
he already got fucking fined and walked once.
Yeah,
Sorry,
you
I'm a
know
bit
more
angry.
about this.
Yeah,
She
knows the most.
He's gonna get like 25 days
Okay.
after time served. but I can process
do
him.
we have to take this guy back to the station and then locally transport him?
If he, especially if
No.
he's injured, we should be able to do it here.
Well, I don't know
Yeah,
if he's
we
gonna be
can-
stabilized.
We can transport him right from here.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I've never had to transport somebody from, like, you know, a medical.
It's a
thing.
great learning experience.
Yeah,
we
that's
can
what I'm
do
saying.
it. I'll sit here and walk you through it. It's amazing.
Well, I've
Yeah.
locally transported people to the station.
We need law people to move, Benny.
Okay.
Oh, great. Did you search that other fella
Thank you
too,
so much.
Bruce? Because I didn't.
I did not search the other guy.
Yeah, because that. Okay. We'll just
I
need to
didn't
remember to do that.
I didn't search him, but I was able to search this guy. I didn't have room after that.
Yeah, no worries.
You searched the one that's here.
Yeah, I searched this one, but
Okay,
not the
you
other
searched
one.
the one in the cell.
Norman,
Oh.
would you mind helping?
Do you not remember
Theo
Kramer?
here
You made me
move,
grab his hatchet.
Absolutely.
Over to one of the tents, please.
Absolutely, we can. What Brooks? Here. No. We were just on different pages.
We
I thought
moved
we were
into
both
the,
talking about the same guy.
We moved into the tents.
Nice and carefully, just very gently. We don't want to undo the work I just did.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't drop him.
I'm not gonna drop him.
No, please.
I will
no
not.
dropping of deputies. Right, I'll be over in a moment. Take the back on.
I thought we were taking you to the tents.
Kramer, we're taking him to the tents.
Oh, we're taking him to the tents. My mind is going 1,000 different miles.
Fuck leaks.
Which tent?
Why not this one right here on the left?
All right, left.
Left.
The shirt has old.
Get him into the
Put
bed.
him down gently.
I don't know.
Very gently.
Oh, beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Yes. So I packed him in the belly. I packed him in the back, and
Well, this has certainly been a night.
Yeah.
What happened to Benny?
He got stabbed.
Oh.
You wanna keep
Is
him
he-
some company?
Yeah.
Yeah, go give him a kiss goodnight, okay? It will make him feel
Not
better.
don't give him a kiss.
I'm
Goodnight,
not
just keep
gonna
him company.
What's okay.
She might have went back to the cell.
no more deputy inside here.
Alright, I'm gonna go help her.
Alright, I was just
I
going
mean,
to say.
no. You are allowed, but no's here.
It's alright. I would rather a deputy in
This
here
the guy
while
that did
working
it?
on him,
Yeah.
especially if
Yeah.
what I just seen he'd done to
Why are you
other
standing like
deputy.
that?
Sam.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why are you standing like that?
Because I am.
See, it's a good answer.
Sometimes they
It's
do.
actually it's a horrible answer.
Can I give
I
you
don't like
something,
it.
madam?
I
Fresh
will be
ba-
asking
fresh
you to
bandages?
get me things. Not
Okay.
yet. I'll just wait.
Okay, I
who
go
is
to
this guy?
cabinet.
Situations,
Here,
in
I'll
situations like
come
this,
here.
it's best to stay calm.
Okay.
Just so we don't interrupt him. His name's Sebastian. Him and 2 others got charged for something. He was upset with Benny for talking to the niece or something like that, the daughter, I don't know. And they had words. I sensed it starting to escalate, so I grabbed Kramer. And then as I come around the corner, I hear a shot. He starts running. I shot him in the back 4 times. He had a weapon in his hand,
Shit.
and he stabbed Benny, apparently.
What the fuck?
Yeah. The shot was Kramer taking a shot. He ended up hitting Brooks.
Wait, Kramer shot Brooks?
Yeah, it was an accident. But this guy is Sebastian. Brooks wants to push attempted second murder of an LAO because how long it went on, and then he still decided to do it. Me and Kramer are in support. We're gonna take 100 days off for total, so it'll come to 400 days. We've already got his charges figured out. We're gonna be locally transporting them because we don't really have much manpower. Because the 3 of us
Attempted
are going
first or
off duty.
attempted second?
Attempted second.
Oh, okay.
Heat of the moment. You got my telegram.
Okay.
I know we were telegramming, so. But did you?
Yes.
Did you agree with them after I explained it though?
Yes. I
I-
have this really bad habit sometimes of kind of skim reading things when I shouldn't.
Fair enough. Well, that situation though, I'm gonna be recommending to the sheriffs like an in between. Like you know, like if that guy were to have died, I would have charged him with manslaughter, obviously.
But there's no kind of
There's no in between.
manslaughter. Attempted
Exactly.
attempted manslaughter
Because you
doesn't
can't
really
attempt
make
to
sense,
manslaughter
but-
somebody, right? So
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
thinking of like a reckless endangerment charge that would encompass that we could press, or something.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe something.
it is a weird.
It's it's a weird gray
It's
area.
weird.
But trying to figure out a wording on it, and I have a list of things I need to speak to a sheriff about for charges in the penal code and some recommendations. So.
Funny word.
What was that?
It's a funny word.
What is a funny word?
Charges.
Charges. that's the one that's funny.
I don't want to say the other one.
Okay.
Can you say it?
You're talking about the penal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we're just gonna wait till this guy wakes the fuck up and then.
Yeah, he might not
deal
wake
with him?
up, and either way, we're gonna have to transport him. But like he was in a very bad way, so I think he's gonna survive, but he might not be able to wake up on his own. He might need the doctors in Cisco to overlook him overnight.
Also, didn't I send you a telegram back saying that I was in agreement with the sheriff thing? Did I send that to the wrong telegram?
I know, I think you did, but I still prefer talking in person about stuff.
Oh yeah.
Because
I just I just avoid you at all costs.
Yeah, fair enough.
You scare me.
Yeah, I mean, I get that.
It's the stance, I think.
I'd be scared by somebody that is known on the streets as super pretty boy.
Super pretty boy.
Yeah, that's what the Boone's boys have started to call me. I've gone from pretty boy to super pretty boy now because of my silver hair.
I thought someone out who's there was another pretty boy.
There might have been another pretty boy, but I was a pretty boy.
Wasn't Slake's pretty boy?
No, I think they call him Golden or Gold. He's always wearing fucking gold.
Gold.
Something like that.
Golden shower, I understand.
Okay. Alright. No, I was pretty boy when I had blonde hair, and then when it went silver, I was called super pretty boy. Oh no. The fuck happened?
Kramer threw a tomahawk at me.
What?
No, you did not.
No, I did not.
What happened?
Why don't you start telling the truth, Miss Brooks?
I tried to put a tomahawk on the bed.
She dropped
and
it
I
on
dropped it
herself.
on my foot.
Did you lose a toe?
I don't know.
Well, at least locally transporting him, Sob, okay? So I can get off right after that. It's gonna be a local
Can I ask you
transport.
something, Ruth?
Yeah, go ahead.
I keep seeing a lot of lawmen doing that stance where they put their hands on their hip. Is that something you're supposed to do as a lawman?
You're not well, you can. You don't have to. It's not.
No,
Oh, okay. It's not
Opens up the
mandatory.
diagram for breathing.
No,
breathing.
it's not allowed.
Don't
It's
breathe.
say, oh no.
Oh, you think that would help with my anxiety that I have when I start stuttering really bad and Winters tells me to breathe? Should I stand like that to breathe better?
If it helps, yeah.
Let me try.
Is she conscious? All right.
Yeah.
That is between you.
Yeah, that works
Can we get rid of
pretty
the rest?
good.
Okay.
You have been healed, my child.
Wow, the healing of all anxiety and breathing through the diaphragm.
You are cured.
Let me just check so.
Oh, isn't that a religious thing?
Hey. I'm sorry,
I
this
am
is very
religion.
distracting. Can you sell something somewhere else, please? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Is she God?
What? Don't worry.
He said she's
You'll be fine.
religion.
I
Does
just
that mean
checked the
she's
pulse of
God?
everything.
Yes, I am God.
Steady.
Praise me.
Shut the hell up. God, my ass.
I'm believing you are because
Kramer, I
you're
know.
speaking.
I know. You actually, if I'm God, then you're
Alright.
the devil, Kramer.
Jesus Christ.
I thought you were about to punch me.
Kramer, vest on or vest
That's
off?
good. That's good. That's good.
Oh, jeez, the
That's good.
turtleneck.
Yeah.
I actually have to go vest off. I love the turtleneck.
Yeah.
I wanted to
Use
wear a
your ugly
turtleneck
as
for a
fuck
while.
vest, Emma. Oh, you're not wearing it. It's good. You learned from me.
Oh.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Good
well,
job, bud.
too bad you're wearing your ugly as fuck hat and your ugly as fuck coat. Sorry, I
Wow,
couldn't
you're
say
wearing
that
all
with a
black.
straight-
That's
Oh
so
my
creative,
God,
Brandon.
I
That's
can't
so
even say it
creative.
with a straight-
I've never seen someone dress in black before.
Hey, hold up now. Let's not talk about black. Okay, I feel like if I take this coat off,
Yeah, Ruth, take off your coat.
fine.
Wow, that's so creative. I've never seen someone wear all black before. Wow,
Well, hold up now.
that doesn't fix it.
Hold up now.
Oh,
No.
he got a brown hat. It goes with his
Oh, like
belts.
you guys have matching hats. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh,
Thank you. We've been trying.
you feel like
We have
brothers.
been.
Madam, Tilly May.
What's your name? Have we met yet?
The muscle of the lady in stitches.
Oh, Deputy God.
Is this something that's very like acute?
You are
that has to be
not.
done, like,
You are not gonna make him do that.
Okay, wait for you to do this.
I'm not making him do shit.
You just-
That's Cleo. That's Deputy Cleo.
Deputy Cleo. I'm
I
Cadet
mean, I
Huxley.
think.
Oh. Well, it's nice
Have
to
you
meet
been?
you again. I like your hat.
Hello.
They shouldn't
Thanks.
be making fun of it.
Yeah, exactly. Shut the fuck up, you
I
kid.
wasn't making fun of it.
What the fuck, Ruth? You rude bitch.
Excuse me?
Am I not allowed to talk like this to a in front
I'm
of you?
sorry.
Well, you are Deputy
I made a
Dipshit, so
vow.
I assume probably all
I
right,
thought I was
right?
Deputy God. I do like Deputy Dipshit or Deputy Dumbass. Which one sounds better? Deputy
Dipshit.
Dipshit.
I love Dipshit.
Mm.
Who's
I
that?
love the word dipshit. That's such a good phrase.
I agree.
Who's Deputy Dipshit?
You're looking at
I
her,
am Deputy Dipshit.
I thought you were Deputy God.
which is
I'm
why
both,
she's Deputy
you know,
Dipshit.
They're both aliases. That's the word, right?
Aliases. Oh, Deputy Cleo, you said their clothes aren't creative. What about mine?
No, you look great, dude. I mean, you look great. Person.
What about now?
Oh, I take it back.
Oh. Oh. That's a little mean.
Cadet, Cadet, Brady said my clothes are ugly.
I would say they're ugly. They're just a bit mismatched, but that's okay.
Well, I like wearing bright
You're
colors.
bright. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
And
It
Sanctum
makes
said,
you shine.
yeah, and other people happy. Sanctum looked at my clothes, and he smirked, or giggled, and he said, you have a lot of learning to do. Or he said, you're gonna make it far, kid. And then I asked him, is there something wrong with my clothes? And he said, no, I just never wear that.
If
Yeah, well,
Sanctum ever
that
says
is
shit again, just
Sanctum.
call him Senior Deputy Smith and he'll get really, really happy and he'll give you a hug and
Oh, what did you say to
promotion
call
on the
him?
spot. Spanked him.
Spanked him?
Spanked him.
Yep.
I call him Sank sometimes.
Sank?
Yeah, it's short for Sanctum.
Oh. I did learn today, one of the main things I learned today was don't hug Sanctum. He said, don't touch me.
It's
He
funny
doesn't
that
like
Sanctum,
hugs.
Sanctum had something to say about your clothes.
Yeah.
Look, I mean, you can laugh, but that motherfucker used to wear a shirt just as bright as your vest, all the way around.
And now he
Wonder why
only
gets
wears
shot
one
first.
thing. I've never seen Sanctum outside of his like sweater,
flannel?
basically, or his like flannel.
Or his flannel. Yeah, he used to wear a blue shirt, much like mine. Except it was like baggy. Kind of made him
I
look
think I've
old.
worn a lot of reds.
Are we still talking about Sanctum?
Mix.
Who the fuck is Nix?
A mix of. We're talking about a mix of things now.
Oh, Mix. Sorry,
Yeah.
I think you said Nix.
No, no.
We were judging
You know, when I first saw Sanctum, his flannel, I thought that was his Halloween outfit, and then he started wearing it after Halloween, and I was really confused. Just thought you should know. I thought you'd find that
Really?
really interesting.
Just makes me think you're unattentive.
Yeah, when it comes to other deputies, yes.
He like wears the same thing all day long. Like Brooks here until she got this new outfit.
Look, she's been wearing different stuff lately.
I got a city outfit.
I think I'm rubbing off on her because I go to a tailor shop.
Why? That's disgusting.
I go to a tailor shop every shift. So
What the fuck did I do to you, Kramer?
I don't know.
You wanna take it to the
Kramer's just
goddamn
violent
logging
today.
camp, huh?
Violent from the moment she walked up. It was just, you know.
Did she
Kramer,
shoot
thanks,
anyone?
Yeah, did I shoot anyone, Kramer? Hmm?
I don't even know what to say to that. Damn it. I'm sorry. I really am.
Wait, you shot Brooks?
Yeah, it was an accident.
Oh.
Thank God it was not, worse than it was.
look,
could be
I've been
innocent.
shot before.
You could have not shot her.
Yeah, could have
Well.
been better than it was.
Thanks. Could have not shot her.
Well, it could have been worse too.
Bet
You
it
could
could
have
have
shot her
been.
twice.
She could have stopped breathing. She didn't.
Would you be fired for that, Kramer,
My-
if you
my
shot her
lord.
enough that she died?
I think I would have quit. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. If you would have stopped, I would
It's
have
not
killed
funny.
you.
It's not funny.
You would have killed me if I stopped
I
breathing.
would have.
And then you definitely would have lost your job.
Absolutely.
If somebody stops breathing, are they technically dead?
No. It's
Uh,
if your
no,
heart
yeah.
stops beating.
It's your heart. Okay, that's what.
Yes, that's technically how it sort of starts with they stop breathing. But it's mainly if their heart stops bleeding, then they're actually dead.
Hello.
Hello.
So if I
What
stop
do you guys
breathing,
think of Maple's new beard?
I like his beard actually.
I like
so
his
if I stopped breathing because I got shot by a deputy, hypothetically, does that mean I can hold over the rest of
Yes.
his life that he technically killed me for 10 seconds?
I was planning on holding it
Oh
over
my
him
God.
forever anyway.
Kill me now, alright?
No, I'm not talking about you. This
No,
happened to
can't. You
me.
have to stop breathing first.
Yeah, he got shot by Kennedy.
What is this?
Oh, you
I-
got shot by Kennedy?
I got shot by Kenny. I stopped breathing. They told me.
Alright, thank God I'm not the
That's
only
probably on
one, damn it.
purpose.
I was
The only
feeling
one that's
very
done it to
lonely
2
for a
people in
second.
3 days.
It was not. Fuck you. It was not 2 people in 3 days.
Valentine was 2 days ago.
Alright, it was 2 people in 3 days. So the fuck what?
Wait, who else did you shoot?
Valentine.
Nobody.
What the fuck, Kramer?
Look, they were not communicating when they were breaching. So if someone comes around
Oh,
the
yeah,
corner
I
when I'm
guess-
in a building, I'm gonna shoot them, alright?
Of course.
Wait, hold up now. You knew we were breaching.
I know, he
the
tried to
last
say
thing
he
we
didn't
knew-
when we
look,
literally said we were doing it at nightfall.
Yes. So no one told us that. Or at least
Weller told
Weller
us to
told
do that.
us.
Okay. Weller did not communicate that to the one person who was standing next to him. He just went and got shot. All right.
We
I
were
want
gonna
y'all
go.
to know
We
that.
were gonna
He
go
walked in
breach.
and he got shot. all
We,
right?
we were gonna go breach the second we said we were gonna go breach, and then Weller runs up, says no, do it at nightfall, and then runs away.
So, you'd think he'd communicated to the 2 other people that are on the front.
Yeah, no, he did not.
Yeah,
He ran
Weller
inside
wanted
and got
Valentine to
shot.
get
all right?
Wait,
That was
Weller got
funny.
shot?
Yeah, Weller got shot. He ran inside and got shot right in the lobby.
By who?
I have no idea.
I got shot. I led the breach. I got shot, and then I was able to get into cover.
Mhm.
I got shot twice, but I was able to just fucking.
Really wish
Not
we had
done.
rubber
Hold
bullets.
this over Benny's head that I am bad luck.
Or like paintballs.
How are you? You're not bad luck. Quit saying that.
Can I ask what happened with this fellow that's inside?
So we had just released him from being arrested for kidnapping. He didn't like that Benny was nice to his niece and told her she could do better than being wrapped up in their stuff. So he confronted Benny. His nephew went behind Benny. I was trying to get the nephew out from behind him when all of a sudden he said, "This is what I'll do for my family," and stabbed Benny.
Oh.
Then Kramer shot me. And I think Ruth shot him.
Thanks.
Oh. Kramer, I don't know if you know this, but you're not supposed to shoot the same people on your own team.
I think everyone needs a reminder every now and then.
Oh.
I don't-
Wasn't 2 days ago when you
My
shot
personal
Valentine?
feelings for Brooks aside, you're right.
Does this all stem back from the dating conversation we had in Rhodes?
Oh my god. Not this again.
Huxley, I'm really beginning to like you.
Oh, I'm very observant and like to listen.
It's a wonderful trait.
Yeah, okay.
You're gonna be a great deputy, bud.
Damn right.
Oh, I'm gonna try my darnest.
Just don't be anything like Kramer, okay?
Okay.
You'll be fine.
Okay, Kramer, I guess I'm not supposed to learn from you anymore.
Listen to Deputy God.
Okay, Deputy God with the, really nice hat.
I mean, you can try that, Huxley. See how far it'll get you.
I like this guy.
Alright, I need to go to bed.
Yeah, I do. Are you gonna be okay here?
Yeah.
You sure?
400 days, I can process it, and that's fine.
All right. Perfect.
It's alright, I'll babysit him, don't worry.
If you might need it, might be careful, Cleo. It might shoot you.
victim arc.
Yeah, Cleo, you better be careful. It might be 3 in 3 days in a second.
Oh my God, Kramer! Sorry.
Alright, I need to go to bed.
I'm taking my badge off. I took my badge off. I'm no longer on duty. If I had to shoot somebody, charge me.
I can't believe Kramer shot me.
Come on, Aries.
God damn.
Yeah, come on.
Ow!
Alright. Good night.
Good night.
That was a shit show.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. I don't know where to stay. I don't feel like riding all the way back to St. Denis.
I stay in a house in the Heartlands. I don't even know anything out here.
Fuck it. Somebody told me there's one house in Blackwater that I know very well is apparently not used. So, go over there.
Goddamn Finnegan remembers the roads conversation.
Yeah, the roads conversation. All roads lead the roads.
I started saying, I saw you were on duty in Blackwater. There was 4 of us in Rhodes, so I said I was going to head to Blackwater. So then Kramer started bringing up the dating thing, being an asshole, and then me and him were yelling at each other. Then Sanctum said it seemed like me and Kramer were dating. What?
Get on! If that horse... You're okay, Harry's. You're okay. Oh, my God, I'm gonna shoot that horse.
I'm not cursed. So yeah, then Sanctum started saying me and Kramer seemed like we were dating, going back and forth, so then I just rode away from Rhodes to get away from all of them.
Fucking Christ.
Maybe that's why Kramer shot me. How many more times can I get hurt in the shortest shift ever?
Apparently couple. All right. Nobody stays here, so.
Okay.
Have a good night. I'm gonna just smoke outside.
Have a good night.
Chat, anybody live? We could raid. We could do, okay, so we got Connor, we got two hands. Alright, people we RP'd with. But yeah, let's do cloaking for the medical roleplay. Yeah. Yeah, I raided her around that time last. Alright. Love you guys. We'll be live. We'll be live tomorrow. We gotta do some Jabas for the funeral. So, love you guys. Have a good night. Go send Cloaking some love.